later.
Behold, I am live, I think. I hope.
Oh god, you stink.
Hey,
Damn,
I
I'll
need
take a
to
shower. What?
take a what now?
Take a what?
What?
Wow.
I have confusion.
Mission complete.
Rayquaza. Use. I forgot the boost of Rayquaza, I guess. Well, well, that proves I'm a
Mission
fake
failed
Pokemon
successfully.
fan. I'm a fake fan. Don't look at me.
Wait, what? I wasn't.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
said
register what
Rayquaza
happened.
use, and then I forgot what boost Rayquaza had.
Extreme
I mean,
speed.
I don't remember either. It's been so long since I actually had the Rayquaza in my team, okay? He's not dragon type, I'm not gonna use him.
Which is also kind of funny, because he looks like a dragon. Why are you not a dragon type?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
He is type dragon.
He is?
He is?
Rayquaza is dragon flying. Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Huh.
There's a reason
I
he
like
hates
Flygon.
Ice Beam. Oh yeah, Flygon. Yeah. Wait. Flygon.
Wait, Flygon's a
Flygon
dragon
is
type.
dragon and ground.
It's fine. Oh god damn it!
Which is also
You know
kind
what?
of funny.
I-
Why is it brown? He should be flying.
I blame Sword and Shield for fucking up everything, because it was the first game I ever had,
With fairy typing.
yeah, so everything is fucked now. And also, that was the worst game for me, because I was like, yes, Dragon Time team, wee! Enters the fairy gym. Oh.
It's wasted.
I was like, oh, wait. Grabs a Bronzor. Hello, Chad. I just grabbed the Bronzor and demolished it. Because the game is so pepe easy. It's kind of sad. And then I went to
Fairy
Raihan's.
gym wasn't too bad, but my favorite typing is Steel, so...
Oh.
Yeah, they did not have a good time.
No. The thing is, I only had one Pokemon that was Steel. It was Bronzor. Bronzor wiped the floor with them.
Yep.
It's the funniest shit. I was like, oh, well. And then I went to Raihan's gym, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be who has the faster dragon. I was the faster one. The sad part is I couldn't have my favorite baby. I couldn't have Garchomp, which would make his fight even funnier, because Garchomp would be stupid with Sandstorm. I am upset they didn't actually give him Raihan a Garchomp, because Garchomp gets has an ability that he gains more evade on Sandstorm, and he likes to put Sandstorms all the time during his fight. And I'm like,
oh yeah, he has Sandfeld. Yeah, I
was like, the potential was there, but Game Freak said, nah, we need to make the game easy. And I'm like,
no.
But I would
side-eyeing it.
Upper game.
It's not even making it suffer, it's just be sad. And then I actually never played Scarlet and Violet because the game looked shit.
Yeah, same. Same.
And I just played Platinum again.
When in doubt, Platinum.
Yeah, when in doubt, Platinum. Break out the old Nintendo that has been broken by my cats. It still works. The second the screen might be falling off, but it still fucking work.
Wait, Iris,
It's
did you
held
get
up-
the 3DS as well? Because
I
if
did,
remember
but-
correctly, you
But the 3DS doesn't have Platinum. It's okay, bro. They can't break your shit. We are in EU.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, and was more like I nearly jumped into a dog pen in the game, and I don't like dogs in this game. They give PTSD.
Oh yeah, Zell, I know a show you should watch.
Oh?
Do you like Castlevania?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Why?
the anime.
There's a show on Netflix you should watch.
Oh! Tell me, I'll download it so that I can watch it when I move. I'm...
Castlevania.
Oh,
Literally,
Castlevania
Castlevania is 4 seasons, and then you have Castlevania Nocturne. when I tell you, they made Alucard. Ooh, my man. I'm very gay and very straight about him.
It's
And he's bisexual in canon. What can be better?
Let's go.
Wait, let me see.
It's Iris's dream.
Not really, but
It's
I'm
like-
like, damn.
I was like, it's everything I wanted, but more.
But he's so slay too.
Human nature to be greedy.
But he's also baby girl coded. So hard. It's not fair. There's a good picture of him.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna put on the
Ronnie.
side chat.
Hello, hello. Oh, let me
Hey,
see.
Yogo.
Oh,
No.
that's a lot of abs. That's a lot of abs.
You cannot see it, but I am nodding immensely.
I respect those abs a lot.
Iris, at the moment, I agree.
Do be warned, there is some there's like one episode that has 2 sex scenes, but they're not too graphic.
That's fine. I
You
have
also have
evolved
Nocturne.
where I'm not immediately now.
I mean, you're gonna be because of story wise, but
Oh. I
but
have
besides that,
evolved.
it's like it's very mild,
Okay.
but still, story wise, rude.
Yeah. Rude.
They're very rude. I hope you like the Depression. They're not nice to anyone in the show.
Yeah.
You're also gonna feel bad about Dracula.
Oh no. God dang it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. And then you have Nocturne, which is the sequel. It's like the first game, no, the first series. Basically takes. I don't know if it follows the actual like Castlevania lore from the games very thoroughly, but it does have a lot of very funny nods to the actual like story of Vlad the Terrible.
Impaler.
Oh.
The
Oh yeah,
Impaler.
terrible. Oh, Impaler.
Like the setting is accurate, the dates are accurate, which is the funniest shit.
That's also
And
quite
there's
rare.
and also like there's a scene where they show a map, and it's actually just a map of Europe with a bit of Africa, because at the time they didn't know Asia or like Russia existed.
Oh. Cool.
So like it's so accurate. I'm like, and then the second the sequel is takes place during the French Revolution.
Ooh.
Also very accurate. So I recommend. It's
I
very
will
good.
definitely check it out.
Yes,
Because
it's very good.
funnily
I
enough,
love.
I've downloaded a few shows, and
Suck.
it's
Of course.
Legacy.
Oh my god.
Ayo, Legacy.
It's a wiki!
Hello there.
Welcome in, Legacy. Good morning. Wait, it's
Morning.
super morning for you.
Good
Super
morning.
early for you.
I
It
was
is
about to
super
say,
early
what
for
the hell
Leggy.
is this super morning?
Super morning. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I recommend Castlevania. It's very good. I just don't know
Yeah.
how much it goes with the lore of the games.
The law of
I
the
will
game is
still
you
get it.
collect, and that's it.
Waiting to
and
feed
go
the
back.
doggy. Oh, let's go feed the doggo.
Wait. What did you say, Yorin?
The lore is you get as many weapons as you can and then beat the shit out of everything. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
So what is the story? You turn into a loot goblin. Yay!
You're just playing Vampire Survivor at that point, and you're like, yeah!
Yep.
Oh my gosh! I love Vampire
What is the
Survivor.
16 next to your TV? Oh, that's the number of times I did Control Z in the stream.
Oh,
Oh no.
That was 18.
wait. Do you want the little button thing me and Michi have to make you smash the Control Z button?
I don't have the money to commission one yet.
It's a draw. Like it's a base for it. Let me
Oh,
see
wait,
if I
there's a
can
base?
find it. Yeah.
Oh, I would love
I don't
to.
know
I would make it.
Let me see. I remember Michi explained to me how to actually set it up because you need to put some stuff on OBS that's a bit more
Oh.
advanced. Oh God, I see Freedom Unites staring at me. Don't stare at me like that.
I currently
how
use
far did you
the
get, Iris?
emote you used, Iris. Sorry.
That's okay. You are allowed to use it however you feel like it. It's your emo.
I want to commission you for more emotes. Soon, when I have money.
Oh, let's go. No. Oh,
But
that's
yeah,
my
Iris,
14.
how far did you get
tier.
into Freedom Unite at this point?
I killed Kezu and I had to take a break.
Yeah. I see exactly why. I know what's coming
But-
next.
You know why I took a break? Because I'm playing Hammer.
Oh!
Old Hammer is interesting.
It's
I
really
like
weird.
it.
Yeah.
Though I prefer the new Hammer. You speed me right, baby, right.
And the good old Big Bang Bong!
Yeah! I love the bing bang bong.
Don't really had the gold swing is also fun.
But yeah, I had to. Oh, I had to just take a break. That Kezu fight
Yeah.
killed me inside.
Yeah, old Kazu is... Ugh.
You know what's the worst
Right.
part? I failed that quest the first time. You know why? I got hit by that shitty hitbox of his lightning attack when he's doing his screaming with lightning around him.
Yep.
I see.
I got killed by that.
Hey.
But did you know that Keizo have an interesting OST background music?
Ah, yes, it's so
Yes,
good, guys.
nothing.
The OST for Kezu is so good.
What do you
Silence.
mean?
It's so
It's
good,
an
you guys should
absolute
know.
banger. Zeb.
It's
It's
a
the most
banger,
epic audio track I've
indeed.
ever heard.
I know, right?
I mean, have you heard the title of the song? It's called The Song of Silence.
Yeah.
The
And
Song
it's exactly what it is.
of Silence.
Okay, I found the.
Also, what's
found
No,
even
no
the
idea which
file.
one. Don't worry about
channel?
us, Ronnie. We are ADHD brain right now.
Oh, Isel, do you want this as a zip file or a RAR?
Roar. I mean, roar.
Roar?
Why did I say roar? I don't know why I said roar. Roar.
RAR.
Uh,
RAR.
I
You
nearly
gotta go-
pressed the wrong button. I do have a sound button for Kazu Raw, but that's an ear rape, and I
no.
in time
please don't.
remembered.
Wait. I have a really good sound. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh.
I know. Oh, there we go. Whoever played Monster Hunter, I'm so sorry. I'm going to trigger all of you.
Oh. That's Rack's entry every time he joins.
Yay! It's on my server.
Oh yeah,
It's called
time to
Bomb
annoy
Attack.
Iris.
What the? Wait, what is that?
Get
That's
the
a lot
fuck
to
away.
pray.
I
Oh.
hate it here.
And anyone who plays a somewhat slow weapon hates them.
What do you mean it's so
Nice.
weapon? Even with any other weapon, he's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
What do you mean? I played dual blades in Freedom Unite when I was 12 and I hated the shit out of these little fucking Velociraptor pieces of shit.
Yep, they are super annoying. I still
Also,
remember
I'm
when
gonna
I
send you something.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted
Wait.
to play some Double Cross again, and went full playthrough with Adept Lands. And then I arrived at Velocidrome, and then I went for Longsword only for a long time, because fuck that shit. Ugh.
I'm working on something cool, Zell. Look at this.
Wait, let me see. Wait, where?
I'll send it to you
Oh.
now. I will send it to Meme by accident. Oopsies.
That's funny.
Mei answers, what was that? Nothing.
Don't worry about
Nothing.
it. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Wait,
Very cool.
I have a question.
So? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I should spoil anything, but that's why I had to ask it DMs.
Ah.
Oh,
I was
that's
about to
cool.
say, you're like, oh yeah, let me ask you a question. Go silent.
I was typing the question because I don't know if asking that will, compromise the answer.
Yeah, then at least say, I'm gonna type
I
it
also
to you.
have the colors.
That looks very cool. Like, dang. You have been cooking.
It's called I Can't Draw on My PC.
Pet.
I'll put it on the side chat. I'll delete it in a bit though. Hiko.
Ooh.
So cool.
Very cool indeed. Holy moly.
I'm in pain. Okay, I can yeet it away. Oh,
My eyes
shut
have been
up,
blessed.
YouTube.
Wait,
Fucking
what was that?
YouTube. I'm not.
That was mixed it up.
It's.
Skip.
It said YouTube is like, oh, turn off ad block, and I was like, go suck a dick.
YouTube, turn off ad block. Okay, if you turn off ads.
You should turn ad block. Well, that's what your mom said last night.
This
So
is
sick of
before and after I spend my night with your mom.
Yeah.
Yay.
The jawbreaker
five.
video.
Hell yeah. Like maybe it was like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy you. We're gonna try and get YouTube plus like the stupid YouTube subscription for the no ads." And then she was like, "You wanna join?" I'm like, "Sure." And then she's like, "Wait, this is the one household thing. Like you need to be in the same house." I'm like, "Of course."
Yeah.
It's always like that.
It doesn't really help that like 99% of YouTube ads are literal scams.
Yeah.
Better help.
Better help. Make yourself more depressed by not getting the therapist that you needed on from the website.
Yep.
To be fair,
You-
I had one that said literally, yeah, this will make your allergies go completely away. Me, that is literally not possible.
You guys want to know something sad?
Mm.
Hmm.
I used the BetterHelp app.
There,
Don't worry
there.
about it. You don't know. You don't know better.
You get a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Just because
I mean-
it's you, Zell.
Kinda. Yes. That is the reason.
Not sure was that genuine or not.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm re-attempting the boss that I was fighting earlier, and I'm not doing good.
There. But you can do it.
Like I
believe.
understand where I fuck up, but I still don't understand why he still be able to do this.
Limbus company says, well, fuck you, that's why.
Because like instead of nerfing the boss that we all having problem with, they nerf the wrong boss.
Oh,
What?
great.
The one that I'm having issue is they want to make a survey first. I'm like, why? People already complaining, man.
Hey.
Because like I said, it's a mini boss. It's a mini boss.
There's nothing mini about that boss.
There's definitely nothing mini about that boss.
Honestly, it could be a mini boss in Limbus company. It still feels like the main ass boss.
I know, right?
And that's like saying, oh my god, you're playing 14 and you're in the dungeon. That's just not even the last boss of the dungeon. Like, it feels like it.
It sure feels like it.
Jesus Christ. There's one from the latest expansion, Dawn Trail, that I swear to god, the first time we did it, we were screaming at each other because we're like, the fuck is going on?
I can't imagine that.
Because it felt like we were on a fever dream. We were like, it's going too fast. It's going too fast. What is happening? Basically, that's what happened.
Where is it? There it is. Also, Iris, are you proud? I'm getting commissions. And I'm doing
Let's
commissions.
go. Finally.
Yay, income.
Hmm.
I was
Did you
surprised too.
guys
Like,
know that today you too can commission Zell? All you have to do is
No.
go to his region and order his commission there. Your endorsed. This message is endorsed by his fellow artist friends as well.
Yes. And he cannot say
You should know
anything
that
bad
you
about it, or
also-
else he's gonna get kicked in the face.
Did you also
it's
know
true.
that
You
you
say
can
that,
too
Iris, and
order
soon
this
I have the
commission?
opportunity to pull through with that.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Don't need to be scared as well. You need that moolah.
I know, but
Hey, think about it. At least I'm not Shiva.
do not fuck.
Could be worse. I could be Shiva.
That's true. That's true.
I could just decide, you know what? Just
Fuck
die.
you. Just die.
Iris just has Shiva energy.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
More compliment. More fuck
Yes,
around and
yes,
find
Connor.
out compliment.
Do not fuck with Shiva. It's from a video we
Yeah.
watched today. Funny.
Yeah.
Ink! Hello, Ink! Hello, hello, welcome in. Good morning.
Oh god, what is she sent me?
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Baby!
And he
Take your
was never
time.
seen again. What? Mer. Mer. Good.
Hurry up, shrimp! Hurry up, shrimp! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, shrimp!
Okay, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go make some lunch, and then I'm just gonna try and focus on working. I need to be in the VC with Mei Mei so she can actually focus.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries.
I'll be going.
ahead,
Say
Vic.
goodbye.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye to Zell for me.
I
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Also, hey Fig, I know I still have your work. I'm actually molding today.
Back to I am a dwarf and
Also, some people like saw me working on your stuff, Fig, This was in like private call, by the way, and they did say your design is for. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Oh, fucking tense game. I love seeing the word hopeless in the clash. I fucking love seeing that. I fucking love seeing that.
So, what is the chance of succeeding this clash? The game. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Hi, Ahi. Yes, I like doing clean line art because I would like to color it cleanly. But this also work for whenever people want to like do a live 2D art on it, that they have one cutting it. Because I do have several people who ask me to give the raw file of the art I made for them, so they can turn it to live 2D.
Come on, enemy. Bleed. Yes.
I don't really charge extra for giving away the files, but you just gotta ask someone else to cut it out. But I don't think it's gonna be difficult as well, so they're gonna have a blast with it. Because the last time people cut my art, they have zero complaints about it, so I guess that's fine. Oh, fucking tense game, you give me more speed now. I do hope you guys didn't hear my mom screaming.
I think we could barely, maybe, not sure if it was your mom, but I just heard a zombie somewhere in the background.
Are you playing a zombie game?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
I mean, you know what zombie game? I literally started yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
She knows. But
I'm hungry though.
please don't eat my brain.
You don't have one. You're just skeletons.
It is just an empty shell. I am hollow. Mwah.
I'm just a shell of a man who I used to be.
What do you mean? You're a slime.
I'm just a shell of a man who I used to be. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just my mom screaming. Again. The issue is wasn't me this time.
What do you mean this time?
Yesterday she was screaming because I wasn't listening to her calling my name. I was in the shower. And she can clearly hear the shower noises.
I was about to say. Yeah, hey. I'm sorry, mother. I'm not using a headset while I'm on the fucking shower.
Or you know, I won't be so crass to just come up with just like, you know, have my body but just dripping with water and naked, you know.
Also, I just noticed the funny combination I just had.
No.
You with what you just said, and then the trader in the game was like, "What are you looking at?" I was like, "Yeah, that would be something she would say." Mhm.
What do you mean watermark? If you're replying to me giving my some of my client like cutting my art, I don't think that will be a case because it entails in the commission that they are free to do whatever they want with it, so long it's not being fed to AI or NFT.
Yay! Everybody hates those two.
Oh yeah, the stem. Well, just do have to put that in.
Oh yeah, true. Holy crap, there's a lot more weapons in this mod than I expected. Jesus Christ.
I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. I had a phone call that I had
Welcome
to
back.
take.
Everybody run!
Hey.
He's back!
Hello,
Hi, Slave,
Fig.
by
I'm
the way.
sorry. Also, hello, Ahi. Hold on. Let me get up to my messages. Wait, what? I was so obsessed with the light art. Wait, what?
Suck.
Wait, did you get new art, Fig? Thank you for. Wait, no.
It's
I'm
mine.
not gonna say that.
It's mine.
Oh, oh, the one you were making. You were in. Oh, oh.
Yep.
Ah. Wait, what? What noise, Cotter? Do you have a watermark? Oh, Ronnie, I always had a watermark. I only put it on my commission pieces. Because you know it's a commission. On my regular art, I don't put a watermark on it. But yay! The stamp on the art. Yay! Also, sorry guys, I had to step away for the phone call again. Well, I'm not going anywhere now, but still. Hey.
He's leaving us again. Damn.
No, I'm not. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Now for the next version.
check my game stage. 22. We
We
can go higher. Higher.
But how you guys doing? Also, I'm guessing Iris went to rest or to work.
Food and then
Making
work.
lunches and then
Ah.
working and then working.
Okay.
Mhm.
Iris, if you can hear me, have a good foods. Have good foods.
Nom, nom, nom,
Ba,
nom,
ba,
nom.
ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
God, I can't wait for iron tools in this game. Stone tools are so slow.
Brother,
They're so slow.
Brother,
Ugh.
What's that, brother?
Brother,
brother,
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Like, I'm sorry, Brooke. Every time I hear that audio line, you're the only one I remember because you had that for the longest time. Ah. Like the amount of times Brooke has used that. Ah.
Do I still have it somewhere? Oh no, they removed it. Sad. I had a VC with both brother and the follow up with what's that? What's that, brother?
Ah.
I'm gonna mute.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
And Yorin was never heard from again. Dun dun
It's
dun.
me how you went around my copyright.
I changed it. Ah. Ah. I'm becoming big corpo.
Now I will do the Nintendo and trademark the thinking of that one. I mean, seriously, have you seen some kind of fucking bullshit they have in their fucking patents?
No.
Literal game, like not like smaller mechanics, no, entire franchises kind of.
Dang.
Concept, which is just why can you even make a patent for a fucking concept?
Because they're a
mean-
corporate that wants money for everything.
I mean, the best example for that kind of bullshit going absolutely nowhere was it Electronic Arts? I think so. With the Nemesis system. You know, the
Oh.
Nemesis system from Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. That entire system is patented.
Is it the enemies remembering what you did and then?
For example, yeah.
Okay, I've heard about that.
But yeah, they have a
But-
patent on that.
Which sucks.
Which is
Hello,
fucking
Ahi.
stupid.
Why did you have milkshake? Nice. Shake that milk. Make sure the milk is well shaken, but not stirred.
You don't say that to a woman, Zell.
What?
I
do you
had
mean?
something in my mind, but I shut up.
Wait, what do you mean?
I was like,
Wait.
no, to shake it, she needs cane.
What? What? Huh?
I love how innocent
I'm-
Cell is.
So confused right now.
This poor man. This poor man.
Hello,
Ahi,
Nene.
you're allowed to
Hello,
laugh
hello.
For Zell,
What?
like everyone. What?
What happened? I'm so confused.
You told her to shake her milk. That's inappropriate.
He has a milkshake.
That's inappropriate, Zell.
How was
He's not getting it.
how was
He's not
shaking
getting
milk in a what?
He's not getting it. He's not getting it.
No, he's not.
Is that like slang for something that I don't know about?
Yeah.
Take your milk first, maybe?
Okay, that's
What part
milk.
of body that?
I said milk. Just milk. That's different.
Good. Good.
I hate the internet. Why is the internet like this?
Why not?
Why are you guys like this?
Why not?
I mean, it's us, Zell. You put us in this room.
I know. I still question it to this day. How? Why? But then again, you guys are like probably the best kind of people I could ever meet. So.
Wait.
Am I wrong?
You're not.
Not really. Also, that reminds me. This also means I'll have to clean Dad's old PC before I give it to Zell for obvious reasons.
Look, as long as it doesn't have dust, I won't die. Everything else
Oh
is
man,
fine.
it has been sitting in the attic for like 2 years.
Okay, yeah, I will touch that and I will die. I am. When I say I am extremely allergic to dust, I mean it.
That's why I said I'll have to fucking clean it like hell.
I'm sorry.
What? You don't need to. My man, it has been in the attic for X long. Oh. Harvest on rocks, play in. This will take ages. Because
You know, I love the smudge, like the new liquefy smudge tool thingy. Helps me shape things. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's a liquefy tool. It's literally called a liquefy tool. Never mind. I love the liquefy tool. It's like, oh, I drew a line that's not as the way I want it. Oh, like, guess what? I can now line bend. I'm a line bender. Yoda, I'm the avatar. I'm a line bender.
You're a line bender.
A dustalgia, also known as a house dustalgia, is a condition where the immune system overreacts to dust mites that are raised in the dust particles. It's a thing. Yes, I have it. I know it's a thing. Because I kid you not, if you throw a fistful of dust in my general direction, I will have a fever for 3 days.
That his weakness, guys.
I've told people that's literally my kryptonite. Like, if you want to beat me in a fight, just throw some dust in my general direction. To shake what I need. What? Well, I have no idea, KB. I'm sorry. That question's been way past. I don't remember what you meant. Also, hope you're having a wonderful day, Ahi. Ahi.
Ahi. Ba, ba, ba. Finally, Iron Tools won.
Is that why you're an owl? Because there's no dust that high up trees? Yes. But it's also counterproductive because I am a burrowing owl. Which means I dig holes and live underground, guys, so... Yeah.
I mean, after all, you missed your chance of becoming, you know, a deep sea owl.
Look, I didn't know those things existed. Well, you know, I'll make an alt. That's just me as a deep sea owl. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be my alt account, guys. Deep sea owl. I'll name myself Les. Les
Alright,
the deep sea owl. Wait, what?
Is it double raid?
Hello, readers. What? Oh, hello, bok choy even soy. That's a very interesting name. And the callback. Hello, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids. Were you guys streaming together? Wait, let me give you both a shout out. Shout out to bok choy. Oh, your PNG is so cute. Well, my PNG is in your profile picture. Hello, hello.
Wait,
Oh, you guys were doing
Joy,
art.
I see you. I see your relish. I see you relishing yourself in soy, but have you considered oyster sauce?
Ah. Oh wait, you weren't streaming together, were you? That was just a coincidence. Because Mac was doing SnowRunner and Bokchoy was doing art. I'm confused. Were you guys Did you guys plan this? Was this a collab? That is very confusing for my brain to understand.
I came.
We
Okay.
were. I just changed. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Well, hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My name is Zell. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch who plays multiple games and sometimes do art. I usually play and stream with my friends who are here in the VC with me. They are kind of unhinged. One of the reasons
We are
why my
here to
streams.
Kinda.
One of the
Kinda.
reasons why my streams are 18 plus is because of my friends.
I mean, you also do it as well.
Yeah. Not
I'll
really
be
funny,
small,
but
but you don't even realize.
Okay, I
Yeah.
say things without realizing what I say. That's my problem.
That's
But
not
I
making
do
it any
art
better,
sometimes as
bro.
well. Let's go.
not
Also,
making
thank
it
you
any
for
better.
the follow. Kislevin. I'm pretty sure I butchered that name. I'm so sorry if I did. Kislevin? I think that's how you say your name. I'm so sorry if I butchered it. But welcome in to the stream that is purely ADHD, where we jump off of topics like every 5 seconds. And also welcome in, Kate. I'm sorry I didn't say welcome. What, did I say welcome?
No, you didn't.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't say welcome. So hello, Kate. It's
Hi.
all about wood with the sky. No, it's not. No, there's no such thing about. That's
No,
lies.
the wood is just a surface level only of it.
Wood nut inside a wood wrap from behind. Wood liquor box, wood cover chest with steam and freaky wall. Nut and bolt, wood nut and leaf. Wood destroyer, wood nailer, wood screw. Wood plow, wood explorer trunk. Oh, wood nut inside. I'm so sorry for what you guys just heard. I'm so sorry. Well, raid into an art stream and do my comps. Great plan. Let's go. I'm also currently working on my comps. So, hey, productivity stream with less productivity and a lot of me yapping. Woo!
That's usually how this
You
goes.
too can commission Zell.
No, please not that again.
His vision is right on this. Wait, isn't this about? Is it? Let me check.
Joke's
It's
on
not, you
you,
fucking
it's not.
You fucking coward. What was the redeem? What was the comment again, bro?
I
It's-
have
it's-
no idea.
It's literally exclamation VJ.
Oh yeah, exclamation. Vision.
Wait, why did I just tell you that? God dang it.
There you go.
Until Zel's stream, he sometimes sabotages himself without even noticing.
Yep.
Okay, not just sometimes, a lot of times.
I mean,
All the
okay,
time.
I'm gonna dig myself a hole right now because a lot of things happened yesterday when I went to get my haircut.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want the most funniest or the least funniest, and then proceed to more funnier things?
Let's go low to high.
Okay, this one you already know about.
That was some tension.
Yep.
So, I went to get my hairstyle yesterday. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bok Choy with Soy. I love saying your name. It's so fun. I will definitely be following your account later. Not stalking. No, never stalking. Just
Stop
following.
following. Stop following. Who doesn't know stop following?
So, it kind of took 5 hours for me to get my hair cut yesterday. Because I also wanted to get my hair straightened. And once they, you know those giant machines where they put your hair to dry? Like for a few minutes and then come back later? I forgot what they're called. Your hair?
Your hair caught fire?
No, it did not get on fire. But funny thing happened. So they put the machine on. The moment they put the machine on, they all the stylist hair was from my stomach, and they were like, "Do you want coffee or tea?" And I was like, "No, I'm not hungry." Immediately,
You literally got caught up by your own
I was like-
stomach.
I was like, "I'll take a coffee." I sent that to Yorin so that she can make a comic later when I have money to commission.
With your donation, guys, you too can make that comic a reality.
God dang it, Yorin. Did you know that you can support Zell by subscribing using the same Purple Connor?
Hey, Joran, how much are you comics usually?
$5.
Oh no.
I see.
Oh no.
I mean,
I'm
just
busy,
give the
though.
money
I'm
directly to
busy, though.
Yorin then. Just give
No,
it
no, no.
directly to
I'm busy,
Yorin.
No. Don't worry.
Okay. I was like, I was gonna like, you know what, Yorin? You should give me your PayPal, Yorin. I'll just put it on my about me.
Didn't I already
If
give
you
it to
want a
you?
commission,
Didn't I already give it to you?
I was about to say, how are you paying her if you don't have it?
actually, never mind. I do. I need permission for these kind of things. I can't just slap Yorin's PayPal, on my about me section.
I mean, you can.
I mean,
I
this one
shouldn't.
I haven't put the.
Yeah,
I haven't
that's
set
what I
up the
say.
donation yet, so.
You know what, Yorin? You should have a Ko-fi. What are we doing, by the way? We are currently doing art and yapping and ADHD brain.
Mostly yapping.
Mostly yapping.
It's Zell. It's
He's
Zell.
yapping most of the time.
Okay,
But setting
okay.
a coffee.
It's okay, you can do it. Also, funny story too. You know those like sinks that they use to wash your hair where you like lay down?
Yeah.
Okay, this was an accident that I did because they gave me like a bottle of water because I was feeling thirsty and I asked for water. So I drank a little bit and I was holding it in my hands. And they're like, "Oh, sir, you need to go here and, get your hair washed." I'm like, "Okay, cool." I laid down and they have like a little, what's it called? Like a little rope thingy that they put on you so that, your clothes don't get hair and stuff on it. I was holding the bottle like on my waist, like just holding. I think Kay knows what's gonna happen now. You know how we know you in a neutral position where I was laying down.
Oh no.
I was getting my hair washed, and I was like, "People are staring." I'm like, "Why are people staring?" And I looked down.
Is
Like,
that a bottle?
Oh!
Is that a bottle under the coat, or you're just happy to see me?
I immediately moved the bottle. I was like, "It's a bottle. It's a bottle. It's not what it thinks. It's not what you think."
You see, Zell, this is what we mean by pitching the tent.
Yeah, that's pitching the
know.
tent.
I realized. Also, Yorin, we might need to make that a comic too. Just saying.
Oh no. You should write it down, I might forget about it.
It's like it's. I literally had to show them like it's a bottle. It's not what it looks like. I swear.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's just a bottle in my pants.
Because picture this. That was happening while another dude was massaging my hair. It was so. I was like,
Sal
I
is
Damn,
swear.
that
not
must
beating
be
the
a
gay
good
allegations.
massage.
No, before this, he doesn't understand what pitching a tent means, and we tried to explain him what it was.
I know what it is now, but yeah.
He knows what it is
Yeah.
now after experiencing it
Yep.
in real time.
It was so embarrassing.
It's okay, Zell. It's a guy thing anyway.
So much pain.
I mean, it's not like you're in the actual salon with the girl stuff, right? All of them is men, right?
No,
Right.
it was co-ed. There were women there.
My condolences.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a difference.
Maybe it's a good thing, Zell. You're not even coming back there anymore.
Like some of the stylists there were female. That's
It's okay,
why
you're
I
not coming there anymore.
noticed. That's why I noticed, because a few of them were looking at me like, why are you looking at me? And I looked at, oh.
Oh no.
I mean
To be
between
fair, his
the bottle
saving
and
grace
the
was that his stylist was a dude.
between the bottle and also the the magic penis, which one you prefer? Also, hell,
Legacy! Thank you for the $20. Well, Yorin, you have commission money now.
oh no.
Thank you for the $20, Legacy.
Please,
Well, I guess
please settle down first. Settle down in your new place first, then I will take your money.
Ahi, I
Okay.
didn't want to interrupt Cell in his stories.
Uh,
And if you look at your Discord, I have.
$20 is 20. So you can go back to the same place and face you. No, no, Legacy, no. It was so embarrassing.
Face your fear, Zell. Face your fear.
I know there was one more. I forgot what that is. Zell has a big. There were more than one. There were more.
Don't you want to explain about the coffee thing?
I mean, the coffee thing was basically my stomach growling.
Yeah.
That was just sad. I know there was one more thing. I forgot what happened.
I mean,
All
you
from
also
the same-
said I got scammed.
So bro, what I need you to do right when Zell gets there, I want you to try record every fuck up that Zell does and show it to us.
I don't
There's
have
gonna
that
be a
much
lot.
memory on my phone.
Like, ask Rack, the amount of fuck-ups I had while he was here is too many. Too many. Like, including the recent one where I realized that I let him stay. I basically got him a room in a brothel without realizing it was a brothel.
You need like at least 2 HDD for this.
You know what I should get? You know those like spy glasses that has like a camera on them?
Yeah.
I should get that because I wear glasses, so.
I think it's better you get GoPro, then people know that you are recording.
I
Yeah,
have
because
to like, you know
if you're
what? there's
recording and you don't show that you are recording, you actually can get into legal trouble.
Yep.
Wait, is there a way I could strap it on my like head, actually, without a helmet?
GoPro you can strap on your head. They have the thing for that.
Oh, let's go. I
You're
should
a
wear that
GoPro
constantly.
unicorn.
I'm a GoPro unicorn.
You just
You know what?
smack
You
it
know,
on your forehead.
no. I have an idea. I'll strap it to my chest like Iron Man, but instead of an arc reactor, it's a camera. I am now cameraman.
Or the good old GoPro headband. Open your third eye.
Do not fuck with you. Thank you for the hydrate, Ahi. I still
Also,
love
be right
that
back. Let me
line.
go look for something to eat.
Take your time. There are camera glasses. Yee! I know I saw them in like, I don't remember where I saw. I think it was on Amazon. Do not fuck with sheep. It's from a video. You know what? I'm gonna share that video here. I think that's okay to share, right? It is a YouTube video. Well, now you need to find the video. That's...
Do not fuck with Shiva.
Also, magic penis.
Magic penis!
Magic Schmiedes.
I shouldn't be laughing at while saying that out loud.
Why not? We all
It's
know you're
funny.
down for the magic penis.
No, bad, Brooke.
Also, Kane, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Okay, Connor, I will
Right.
keep it a secret.
Tomorrow. We rain the night.
Tomorrow we rain the night, and then I'll be depressed that I can't play that for a month or two or a couple.
What do you mean? Brother, you get a PC from my dad that is able
Okay,
to,
never mind.
you know, run.
Oh yeah, never mind. I
goddamn
keep
Elden
forgetting.
Ring.
Okay, I keep forgetting. Okay.
But is your dad actually getting him a PC?
No,
no,
they
he's
have an
getting
old PC,
my dad's
so-
old.
Oh.
I think
And
it's
since
better
my
than me
dad
buying
had
a laptop.
Semi-carbon copy of mine. It's a decent one. I mean, it will definitely not run Wilds, obviously. But stuff like Elden Ring, it can, on low settings, yes, but it can run it.
Yay! I don't have to break my bank. I can actually save some money and use that for rent.
Oh no.
I mean, yes, for now, until I get a job. Once I get a job, then it's upgrades, people, upgrade. Well, after 2 months of saving from job, and then upgrades. Upgrades. Oh, also, Brooke, if you can,
Yes?
can you bring a copy of Windows too? Because I don't have.
Brother, you can buy them for like €1. I fucking noob.
What?
You can
You can
buy them for like
very,
€1.
very cheap.
No, not the license. The
Oh, you meant to stick
the
with
flash
Windows
drive.
on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still
love
have
cheap.
one. I
Yeah.
still have one.
Oh, okay, thank God. Because I don't have one anymore.
Yeah, fair.
And I have a portable SSD that I'm currently filling with a lot of stuff. That's mostly my work files and my Clip Studio files and everything. So I can't load Windows on too.
Especially because Windows needs a complete clean one.
Yeah, which is pain.
Or funny things start to happen.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hey.
Pat.
Don't touch me.
What?
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
You said pat.
Yeah, pat. I can pat the air. I'll pat the air around you, not touch you. Also, I thought you weren't a high elf. That's typical high elf behavior.
Wow. That's one hell of an insult, you know that, right?
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
so
sorry.
you are aware that I'm a rogue, right?
Yeah.
What do rogues excel at?
Being a loner like Sasuke?
No. Getting rid of bodies without anyone noticing. Be them
Oh.
alive or dead.
Cool. Can you get rid of a body for me?
That's silence though.
Can you? I'll pay you.
Well, you'll be paying me, alright?
Yay! Wait, can I have a body?
You have a perfectly fine body.
No, this is not actually, mortal. I want a mortal body just to try it out. Like shoes. What?
Imagine not being able to be incorporeal. Fucking casual.
Look, sometimes you want to change bodies, and put them on.
That's why I will.
Like, so sometimes
Or
I
you're
feel like I
you're
want to be a
literally
king.
fluid.
No,
was it
no. But isn't Yoden more like a non-Newtonian? That's not fluid though. It's more of a gelatinous mass, right?
Gelatinous cube.
Let's just say I'm more like a bodysuit, some sort.
You're a
But you
bodysuit.
can
What?
wear Jordan.
Yeah.
That's a horrible thing to picture. No. Ugh.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
That takes a new spin on I'm inside Jordan. But I'm sorry.
Yep.
No. Wait.
I saw
Wait.
it
I
set
have a
up.
question. I have a question.
What?
Jordan,
Hmm?
if someone wears you like a bodysuit, does that mean you're eating them?
Yep.
Worth
It's
it.
technically not eating. There's another term for this, and we call it war.
Isn't war just eating?
Yeah. War is not technically you eating and munching, just like you engulf in it.
You know, speaking of that, I forgot who did it, but I saw a post by another VTuber who literally had a mouth rigged for that. Like the
Interesting.
POV is that you're inside their mouth.
Of course, someone did that. Of course.
People
Like
are
it
weird.
looks cool, but also mildly uncomfortable.
You could say that VTuber nowadays become softcore porn at this point.
Yeah.
A lot of cases, yes.
Yeah.
Like, put that shit in OnlyFans, please.
I don't know if that's on Twitch though. I'm gonna be honest. I just saw it on Twitter. Hopefully it's not. I feel like it probably might not be Twitch. Because I feel
still
like that's
remember
not Twitch friendly.
a friend of
It's
one of
not,
my friends.
no.
She literally had a redeem that says, "I'm gonna spank myself," and you could hear that, and it did not smack on clothing.
Well, not gonna comment on that.
Hmm?
Look, whatever gets you those views, I guess.
Also, to answer your question. Oh, never mind. You're abandoning us.
Oh. Well,
And she's leaving.
he's abandoned us. All hope is
Damn.
lost.
Free
Abandonment.
reign.
Abandonment.
Oh, she's back. Yeah, I don't think that status is truly correct.
The
I
only
think your
correct status is poison.
I think the status you have there is a false advertisement.
Product not as advertised. 1 star.
Yeah, fucking.
I actually didn't even see what Ahi's status is. Let me check. Where is Ahi? Product not as advertised. 1 star. Actually, you know what? Ahi, prove it. Do exclamation PP right now. What? What?
And you want to see my girl's dick?
No. What? No? What do you mean prove it? I said do exclamation PP right now.
Yeah.
It'll be funny
How
if
else
it's
do you
0.
want to measure it, my man?
I haven't checked mine in a while.
Dang.
Whoa, damn.
That's respectable.
Yeah, normal.
Respectable.
Time to get a timeout. Come on. No.
Look, guys, I'm a futanari.
Well.
Hey, so
Zelf.
So that's why they call Zell the bad dragon.
What? What?
Honest, he doesn't know about it.
He knows.
I
Oh, he
know
knows.
what that
Oh,
is.
Perfect.
Brooke, I know what that is. I've been so welcome, Ink. I heard 2 words.
PP? Bad dragon.
I'm kind of confused as well. What did you hear? I hope it was PP.
That's what you like to hear. Zell, you naughty little boy.
Don't do that. That feels gross.
Why is torturing him so fun?
Like you can't see it, Brooke, but I physically shuddered hearing that. Like, ugh. It's a good thing I'm not using my model today. Tentacle, it's Egg. Also, Egg, you're welcome to hop in and join us if you'd like. Oh, not necessary, but you know, not what's it called? Not words. I don't know words.
Tell me something new.
On
Yeah, Zell exactly
Colin.
say bad dragon.
I mean, okay, there was a time where I did say on stream, sponsor me, Bad Dragon, but that was mostly
Yeah,
as a
you did.
meme.
I was there.
That was a meme. That was a meme, but no one got the meme and thought I was serious. It's from a Joe Cat video, and at the time I didn't know what Bad Dragon meant until I said it out loud, and people were like, "Drizzle? Yeah?" And then I looked it up and like, oh, that's what that means.
Yeah, remember when you did it right? Yeah, it's mostly because of my friends. No, it's also because Zell says uncanny valley shit sometimes out of straight nowhere.
You know what
Did
the
he
worst
just-
part is? What?
Did Akuma just pull fucking 1,000 blow
Yes.
combo on
Yes.
us?
Yes. It's great. But yeah, you want to know what's worse, Brooke?
Hmm.
The day I found out, I actually went to the website and saw things.
Things
I
that
saw
should never
things.
fit.
I had a lot of questions, but at the time I was like, you know what? I'll keep these questions to myself. I don't want to know the answer to those questions.
Wait, were you even in the VC yesterday when I told that one of the people my bosses studied with actually did fit one of the Excel in?
No, you
You
did
did tell
not. I
last
was
night.
not there yesterday
he-
because, Wait, was I there?
I think you were there, but you're not focusing at all.
Yeah.
Oh, probably like super late because I was only getting it out late.
Yep.
Ah.
But yeah, like I said, one of the people my bosses studied with did fit that thing.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep my questions to myself. They should never be answered. You don't need words, say just fuck you. Yeah. More so for me, yeah. What are words other than words?
I mean, to be fair, English is your second language, right? So you got.
Technically, it's my third language.
I was about
Oh,
to
yeah,
say,
it
isn't it
is.
third?
Yeah.
It just further proof that we are cousins.
Wait, is it yours third too?
Yes, it's third.
Let's go. It's Cousin Yowen. Cousin Yowen. Now we just need one VTuber who's going to be an uncle. Preferably named Uncle Roger.
Oh no. Funny enough, the other day I went to like a mall when I was like going out with my friend, right? I see that restaurant. It's called the Fuyo restaurant. And yes, it does belong to
Fuyo.
Uncle Roger. But I didn't went there. Because the price is bloody
Fuyo.
expensive.
Most likely because it's a tourist thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. It's there for him as a celebrity. It's like the food's probably not worth it either. It's just
No, he tried to downplay saying that his prices is like legit because there's like a DIY store nearby. DIY don't have item that cost more than 20 ringgit, which is like $4, in a lot of their stuff. So I don't get, and it's the same price of his like fried rice, by the way. So I don't get why that guy's tweaking.
marketing. Like a lot of people don't really research. They'll just hear it and be like, oh, especially like if they're tourists. Like if they're not in the area.
That's the thing. Uncle Roger is Malaysian. They should know.
No. Like he's doing that to get tourists in. He might know.
If he does an actual place that tourists coming, yes, I would take that. But no, it's not.
Really? Oh, then I have no idea.
The actual
My
place that
theories
has
are out
tourists
the window.
is usually in the KLCC area, but the area that he puts in is somewhere that it has to be accessible by an MRT. Which sometimes tourists doesn't find where it is because of how hidden it is.
Ah, then I have no idea what his idea is.
No,
That's a
I
sentence.
don't know. So. But you know what? One day I will try see if the price is worth it.
One day we will see if the price is right.
Is it money worth? Also, egg fried rice doesn't cost a lot as well. You just fucking eat rice and all the stuff. It shouldn't cost more than what, like 15 ringgit? But this guy putting like 20 ringgit, 24 ringgit, I don't remember, but it's somewhere around that price range. I'm like, what the hell, man? I can make my own.
I'll make it myself. Do not fuck with Yorin.
I don't have culinary degree, but I do know when food tastes shit or not. Which is funny because my dad want me to inherit this restaurant, and I'm like, no, you don't know I don't have degree in culinary, right?
It's fine. You just wing it.
Last time someone did that, he got kicked out by my dad.
Oh,
It was my
it's
cousin.
okay, Yorin. You have the secret ingredient.
Myself.
No, God, no. Yorin, come closer. The secret ingredient.
nothing?
No, that's just a scam. The secret ingredient to all the dishes that are perfect is not the wood nut. God dang it, bro. Not the wood nut. God dang it. It's not nut. I swear it's not. The secret ingredient is not nut. I hate you all.
I mean, if you want me to put a baby batter on my food, I don't think I can physically do
No.
that.
You guys ruined it. No. I was gonna say the secret ingredient is MSG. Freak you all.
Oh yeah, the Asian cookie. I actually hate using that though.
You guys ruined it.
MSG
please
here
someone clip
doesn't
that.
taste that good though.
Like, please, someone clip that. I want that as a clip for Twitch. You don't realize, Brooke, the timing you did was impeccable because when I said the secret ingredient is, it's like wood nut.
I
hate
had
it
also
here.
to guess with a slight delay. It was like I was hovering over it. Maybe now. Uh,
These are my friends. I love them, but these are my friends.
But then again, like I said earlier, MSG doesn't actually make it taste that good because the last time I used MSG, right, I was using to prep some meat, and supposedly it's supposed to make my meat taste good. And yes, that's not an innuendo. Q. But then again, all I get is the metallic taste of the meat, which is not supposed to happen.
I'm gonna tell you guys a secret that's probably gonna make everybody gasp. I've never used MSG in my cooking ever.
That's the thing. You shouldn't. Like my teacher said that people who use MSG is the people who doesn't know how to cook.
Because like I can make it taste better with just onions. Just onions. Just add on more onions. It tastes better.
Well, have we tried cure your egg yolk?
Yeah.
There's also an MSG, and there's bloody better than the MSG in the powder form. Like shit, you not. Like, check, you too can make one for yourself as well. All you need is salt and sugar. That's literally the ingredient. Salt, sugar, and egg yolk.
where
That's
is
all.
it? Where's good old priceless quotes?
What?
I have the clip now.
Oh.
This game.
Oh, they
plans to
have
unlock
rollerblades.
approximately 8 hours.
How the heck do I add rollerblades?
And I have early shift tomorrow, so I can pull an all-nighter.
Hey.
It's okay, we can end on another day. Or do you want to do it today?
Wait, what?
I know.
I had the fucking trailer at like bass volume just screaming in my ear. I couldn't hear shit.
I
Don't worry about it.
had. I should get something to eat. What should I eat? What should I get?
What did you eat yesterday?
Flatbread. Flatbread and an omelet. That's basically all I had yesterday.
Get a dosa.
But dosa's for morning. It's not a night dish. It's a morning thing.
And
It's
I
night.
ate it at night as well.
It's a morning thing. That's like saying, you should have an English breakfast at night.
I also have English breakfast at night as well. Food is food. It doesn't matter where you eat it. You know what, Zel? You get one of those naans. Do you have cheese still, though?
You know what? I can get some garlic naan. Garlic naan.
Yeah, get garlic naan, and if you could add cheese on it, that would be better.
Oh. Actually, this place should have garlic naan. Hmm. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. God, why is garlic not so expensive? What the heck? Hmm.
I have a bikini picture, and I kind of want to draw it on an OC of mine.
Okay.
You're gonna understand why.
I'm
I'll post
concerned.
it to you. Look,
Hold on, let me see.
it's a graffiti.
Okay, that's good. Fine. Actually, you know what? You should do it.
It's a graffiti.
Why are you looking at garlic? No, not garlic. It's garlic naan. It's like, like a type of flatbread. Like really tasty. It's good. Good.
Garlic good. Garlic nice.
Garlic
Eat
is
20
life.
clove of it. Eat 20 clove of it to reduce your chance of getting a girlfriend.
What?
Don't worry about
What?
it. Don't worry about it.
Is that why I'm single?
There's this YouTuber that I watch. It's called Life with Boris, and he often does cooking videos. And every time he mention garlic, he will say enough garlic that to make the love of your life appear less appear.
Dang. Guys, this explains why I'm single. I've been eating too much garlic.
But garlic good though.
Oh. Garlic is nice though. Garlic is nice. Vampire syndrome. Wait, does that mean all women are vampires?
Damn, Zal, you're living in a vampire country.
I mean, technically that's kind of true if you think about it. I think Yoda knows what I mean by that.
True.
Because a lot of times they're just there to suck you dry, but not the way you want, but it's monetarily suck you dry. Because money.
We got to have money.
You know the funny thing? I saw. Okay, it's gonna sound probably bad. I saw a Reddit post the other day about this. Don't be disappointed. I still go through Reddit posts sometimes. It's about a guy who's like, oh, I've never been in a relationship ever, and now that I got a really good job, a lot of people, like, I'm getting like a lot of proposals and I'm scared. I'm like, well then.
Welcome to life, my friend.
Welcome to India. Here, have a seat.
Welcome to life, my friend.
Well, to be fair, get you a girl that can eat as much garlic as you do. Don't settle for less.
I mean, I
Or
just...
more, or get your girl that can eat the same amount of garlic as you or more.
Look, at this point, I'm desperate.
Is your desperation
Well.
has become requirement a girl?
Self requirements for a partner. Be a girl. Optional.
So an Italian... Wait, do Italians eat a lot of garlic? I have no idea.
Yes.
They do.
Oh.
Where
I
do you
did
think
not know
pizza
about
come
that.
from?
Pizza's mostly tomato. It's more tomato
There
than
is garlic in
garlic.
it.
Yeah, but it's more
There is
tomato
garlic in
than
it.
garlic.
And where do garlic bread come from?
I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea where garlic bread came from. You moved to the wrong country. It's okay.
Or it's wrong?
Not
Oh,
good.
dear
I
God.
like Germany though. I like Germany. Now one word, Kate. You thought about it. I know. I can sense it. I
Did you
can
know?
sense. I can.
Can you though?
Please don't hurt me. I did nothing wrong.
Oh, for him, Germany ain't just about the beer and sausage.
Wow. Wow. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I've never had a. I should say I. Every time. Every
At least
time.
he stopped. At least he stopped himself this time, chat.
This time.
Now, how much do I need for the set?
Yes.
You don't even know what set I'm talking about, so.
Yes. The Akuma one.
Damn, I need 5.
Was I right? What's the Akuma set?
Complete
Why
the
are you
5th.
silent?
I'm trying to eat.
Speed.
I'm having rice with fish curry.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Also,
Yay.
remember to remember you guys can pre-download Night Rain.
I already have.
Just saying in case people haven't.
I know.
I know
That's the first thing I did.
I know a couple of people can forget.
Hi. Hi, said person.
I feel like there's a certain Swedish people that we know will just beat the shit out of a Danish person here.
Wait, which one? Alice?
Alice.
Alice doesn't play Night Rain though. I mean, she barely
No.
plays Elden Ring.
No. The what corner say?
Oh, did you know that if a Swedish person crosses the river? Oh, that one.
Yeah. No. Connor, we aren't just legally allowed, we're legally obligated.
Okay, I have a question. What
And
if
it
you
is
see
actually-
Alice
it's actually-
crossing?
It is actually
River.
true. and it is still within our laws. It's not been removed.
Okay, I have a question, Kate. What if you see
Yeah?
Alice crossing the river?
I am legally obligated to do it.
Dang.
But she can kick your ass though.
And Ronnie, because it is a real law that still exists, but and nobody bothers to correct or change it.
I'd like to think like, you know what? This is fun. Let's keep it. That's what they thought.
I guess the beef do transcend the laws.
I mean, we have a lot of laws now around it that prevents us from doing so. But it is technically still a law.
Laws are meant to be broken. Only the fun kinds, though. Don't break all the laws.
I'm gonna break the laws, alright?
The laws of physics?
Won't break the laws, alright?
You're gonna break someone with the name law.
I'm gonna break law.
Like, from One Piece?
Like we are stick on the bed.
Paid?
Surprise me.
You know the funny thing? I know you said surprised me, but I heard priced meat. I don't know why. My brain is weird.
It's okay, so
Oh,
sometimes
God.
the people that you drop as a baby.
I mean, fun fact.
You did? Oh my god.
No, I did hit my head as a child and I had to go to the hospital. Because I did,
No,
you know.
drop as a baby, not hit your head.
Yeah, but it's basically the same thing.
It's not. It's really not.
Okay, bro, hit my head so hard that I fell onto my pool of my own blood and stayed there unconscious for like 5 minutes.
That's worrying.
Yeah, I was not a smart kid growing up.
Are you still smart though?
I would like to believe I am.
There.
That explains a lot. Wow.
Oh my god.
Are you winning, son? Not really. Not really, Ronnie. I feel like I'm losing every single day.
Oh, God.
Yes, you called?
No. The next event quest we're getting, we get a palico head
Yes.
Hey!
I'm excited.
for our hunter.
Let's go. Now
After
all
this,
I
they
need is the
should have
naked mod. I
added
mean the half naked pen. The muscle thingy.
Huh?
Yeah, you know the I keep forgetting what it's called. Buff body. Then I can cosplay my favorite thing to cosplay. Just a buff guy wearing a cat head.
Oh. But if they're gonna add the cat head, they better be adding the regular head at some.
We want the Wiggler. Also, did you guys hear Joe Cat made another video for the great sword? I feel like I'm sad that the crap guide ended, but you know, still Joe Cat. I love him.
Okay, I'm done eating. I need to wash the plates. Be right back.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Take time, your.
It's your from the spy movie, the spy anime. Yorin's a spy.
He's a spy.
There's a spoil here.
Oh yeah, I forgot this
Crikey.
game came out today. You know those shorts where they kind of do D&D stuff? They released a fishing game.
Oh! Wait, are you talking about the
Nice
animated
Day
ones?
for Fishing. No,
Okay, no,
not
I
animated.
don't think I've heard that one.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Yeet. I've sent it to you.
Oh, let me check. Okay, I have not seen this one.
Huh?
I will check it out. But if I play it right now, I will play it for stream too.
New apocalyptic shadow.
Oh yeah, it will unlock in 2 hours.
Wait, Night Rain?
No, the game I just sent you.
Oh, okay, because I was like, wait, you said we'll unlock it 2 hours. Like, wait, what? It's not 30 though.
No, not yet. I wish. I wish.
So hey guys, you know what we're doing tomorrow?
Night Rain.
Night Rain.
Working.
No.
And then Night Rain.
Oh, okay, yeah. Finishing commissions and then Night Rain. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Back.
Welcome back.
Well, welcome back.
I got cheese cookie.
Nice.
Let's go.
I wish I bought more of it though. But then again, the more I bought it, the more I'm gonna eat it in one sitting, and the more I'm gonna hate myself.
It's okay. I also hate myself.
I only hate myself if I eat too much snacks.
Fun. Ba, ba, ba. La, 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 la. I can't believe I already did like 212 control C's.
That seems about right for you.
It's okay, I'm gonna be doing more. More.
Yeah, that's the problem, mate.
Imagine Control Z couldn't be me.
You're like a different level, okay? You're like an Eldritch God.
For context, those who never been to my stream, I never use keyboard command shortcut at all while I was throwing.
You're
So
in
how
one
do
of
I
those
undo?
odds.
So how do I undo? I manually press the button on the screen with my mouse tab.
You know what you can do, Yoden? You can set it as a macro to a singular key.
No, I need my left hand to be used for eating and petting my cat. And also play mobile games.
I mean, doesn't your pen have buttons on it?
No. No?
Eh?
It doesn't.
Oh, well, the pen I have has buttons on it. I'm pretty sure you can macro them for mine.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I did macro it, but for some reason one of the Windows update actually broke it.
No.
Honestly, at this point, I think I need to save up to get a new tablet. It's been like, what, 7 years already? Or probably shorter than that. Which is fucking terrible because supposedly a tablet could last 10 years.
That's a lie. Mine broke in like 3.
Did you use it as a coffee table?
No, I don't put hot things on my. No, that's like the big no for tablets. Don't put anything on top of it.
Some
What?
people did, and it's not me.
I'm disappointed in who did that.
One of my friends, I think they put cup ramen on it as well.
If it's hot, if it's too hot, it'll break the sensors.
That's the thing.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Take your time.
Okay, so I'm back again, but I need to go and get some food.
No worries. Take your time.
That was the phone call was from the delivery dude. He was clutching because my app said it's like, oh yeah, you have 20 minutes until delivery. He called. It's like, hello. It's like I prefer your house. Like what? Like there's 20 minutes. Yes, I'm in front of your house. Okay.
Bruh.
Like, dang, he's fast.
I mean, you gotta tip him, man.
Oh, I did.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's a brush. There you go. I have done my obligatory message to chat. I will be back, everybody. Gonna go get some food.
Oh, chat. Do you like saying slurs? Please don't.
Guys, I'm still here. I'm just muted because I don't want you guys to hear me chewing. Wow.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna be banned when I come back.
Don't worry, I will stop them.
You're fine. Okay. You're in charge. I would make Kane in
I don't have
charge, but I'm
more
afraid
power,
what you do. I mean, don't you?
I don't.
Don't you?
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please
Don't
don't. Please don't.
Too
Please
late.
don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Oh no. Oh.
Did you give to the wrong person?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I added a. Wait, what? Oh, it's an invalid username. Okay, thank God.
Good thing. Good thing.
I added a W to your name. I thought it was
Of course
Flo
you
as
did.
in
Yoin.
Hello W.
Yeah. Guess I'm
Sal,
best
what do you
off with this
mean?
power then.
Sal, what do you mean you're afraid of what I'll do? I have those powers.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Look, at this point, I don't know who's mod and who's not. I'm pretty sure Brooke is mod as well.
Bro, it's not.
No. I don't know who's moderator or not in my channel anymore.
Good gosh. Zal.
I have a problem.
You do.
you know.
Please go eat.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab food, BRB.
Okay, now that's all done and just let me download on new update. Oh no 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 no! I'm closing YouTube. I'm closing YouTube. Fucker! They showed a spoiler already. I don't want to see the new song until I actually clear the thing.
No, James Cell isn't here right now. He's well, he is, but he's eating food.
Yeah. Also, why is too many Zeldas a problem? This is his stream. So of course there's gonna be a lot of him.
Never enough Cell.
One for every Zelf.
Behold, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh my god,
Everybody's
he has
scared up.
come.
Oh no.
Uh, guess who has a collab in 10 minutes? Ooh.
Oh no. Did you plan it or it was sudden?
Oh no, we planned it. It's with Hiso. You guys remember Hiso, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you play
You
more?
know, the last time we played, we played so much that we decided we're gonna have a just chat collab this time.
Oh no.
Well.
Look, to be fair, that stream could have been a just chatting stream, or that stream was a just chatting stream. I made good progress. I think.
You
I
did.
hope. Yeah,
You
I
did.
finished a piece and I'm like halfway through the line art for the other one. And I messaged my client. I'm waiting for them to reply back because if they approve it, I can be like, "Hey, here you go, boom, commission done."
The yapping is strong with this one.
Yeah, I am a master yapper. Let's go.
Mhm.
You're the master of the Japanese.
I got my degree in Japanese. My eye. Something went in my eye. Ow. Oh yeah, I remembered the other story I want to tell you guys.
Hmm?
Well, this is something that happened in my head because as I was thinking it, I realized what I said. I was like, nope. I'm glad I didn't say that out loud.
What was it?
So, you know when they blow dry your hair at the salon?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, when that was happening, I was like having a monologue in my head about, blow drying, and I was like, there's something really nice about getting blow. Like, nope, stop, Zell. Nope, that's
Oh
not
my
how you
God.
say it.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
That happened in my head while I was getting blow dried. That was the other thing I wanted to tell you guys.
Uh,
Well, you heard it here first, guys. Sel really likes getting blown.
damn.
Well, hello, James. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm sorry.
He likes us mind blower.
No, I like a hair blower. That sounds. That sounds wrong.
I mean, hair blower is not necessarily a wrong thing to say.
Death blower, however.
That is
A
wrong.
death blower?
Yeah, blowing some head.
Oh, head! I heard death blower, and I'm like, dang.
No, just blowing some head.
How deep can you blow? What?
That is how deep. Wait, no. It's how low. It's how low. How low? No, Zell, bad Zell. Brain.
He fell for yet another one.
Also, hello, Pratik. YouTube recommendation brought you here. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I was away getting food this whole time. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Greetings for YouTube. Greetings from YouTube, my brain.
Please have a nice day, specifically us you so.
YouTube recommendations are pushing my content. I am happy. Let's go.
Mhm.
Now, YouTube, stop paying me money. Please. I need
Never.
money, YouTube. No. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, it's Kieran. Hello, Kieran.
Guys.
Hey
Wow.
Kieran, are you stalking me again?
It happened again.
What happened again? God roll?
I just did a random fucking poll on the new Honkai banner.
Like I say, you sounds like a beggar who were given free food.
And Hyacinth just came. Home, that is.
Okay, this is a harsh to Lamau.
Hello, Kieran. You.
What? Watch me get a duplicate of her on this next one. Okay, thank fuck.
It will be the next one.
And
I
another
don't
one.
have another one.
The
I'm
Omnissiah demands.
Why is it when I don't care for a character, I just pull on their banner to be in pity or
And
maybe,
then what did you pull?
Because fuck you, that's
and
why.
then maybe get them?
Because
Then what
fuck
did you
you, that's
pull?
why.
Because I wanted to build pity.
And
That's
now
not
you
how
got their
build
pity.
That's how you build like a fucking bait. Because people don't appreciate that shit, you know?
God damn it, Hyacinth.
Bow, 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 bow. I mean, they are getting pity. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if that was his goal, then he did achieve that. But I don't feel pity though.
I think the game
It's a good
feels
thing I
pity.
never play that game anymore.
Same.
That
And
game
I'm
just
happy
made me
because
angry.
now
Started.
I'm happy because now Castress is very happy.
I good for her. I don't know who Castress is.
One of the units.
He don't play. Why do you think he would know?
I didn't.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Here in hell, Project Moon is bullying me.
Who's bullying you?
Project Moon.
Oh, the mini boss.
game.
Is that the mini boss?
He's still bullying me. Some bullshit.
Suffer as I have.
You don't even play the
Agony
game.
is grape flavored.
Oh, but I like strawberry though.
Ruby-chan. No one gets it. Okay.
Ruby-chan.
Never mind.
Nanigaski.
Okay, lit. Roll on 26 and I still lose that clash. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Dokumento. Di mana ada?
Ba, 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 ba. Losing with a 26 roll is crazy. No, it's okay. Pat.
This is some bullshit, I tell you.
It's okay.
I'm not okay. I've been trying this for like what, 7 times already? Maybe more.
Yike.
For the past hours.
You literally quit your stream because of that.
Yes, I did. I was
Yeah.
trying.
It's okay, Yorin. Pat.
It was so stupidly frustrating. I don't even did they even play test this shit? I don't think they did.
Hi.
Like yes, the CEO do play the game, but he play the game mode where it doesn't fucking matter if you get a good unit or not. You can still pass without a good unit under the game mode that he was playing.
The pain of one slime is beyond any other. It's a good thing I don't play that game.
If you play for, I will tell people to play it for the story, but if you can't even like pass the story without even doing the gameplay, that would be some bullshit.
Yeah. Pat.
Also, don't try to like tell my suffering means nothing to you guys. I tried this
What?
bullshit for like what, 7-8 times already, and each
What do you
fight took
mean?
me around 30 minutes to even lose it. Lose it, by the way.
I didn't say
Skill
what?
issue.
Huh?
Not Uzel, the others.
Okay.
Skill
I was like,
issue.
what?
I will
a
let you to
game
play
issue.
this game, okay? And
It's a
try.
game
And then
issue.
don't be skill issue. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass if you say that again. Literally. I'm really fuming right now, and you treat me like this. Sorry.
Pat, it's
Nope.
okay. Pat.
Perfectly valid crash out.
It's okay.
I'm gonna ban you, Ronnie, if you keep going on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe don't, Roddy. Maybe don't. It's a bad idea. Pat, you're okay. You're fine.
I don't get why people keep trying to like push me to my limit. I don't even do anything to you.
You okay? Hello, Bolivia. Yeah, Yorin's pissed. Hello, welcome in. You're fine. Deep breaths, Yorin. Deep breaths. And I don't know if you're taking deep breaths. I can't hear you.
You wanna hear me breathing?
No.
Exactly. So yes, Bolivar, I feel like that's your first time hearing me crashing out like this. But I rarely does this. That's how fucking disappointed I am right now.
I mean, I think this is my first
Valid
time
crash
hearing
out.
you disappointed like this.
I feel like it's everyone's first time hearing me doing that.
Pat. You are good. That is good.
Don't worry. I am calm. I am peace.
Inner
I
peace.
come in peace.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
I will select.
Not
I
gonna say
will do
anything.
any. I will now perform a selective hearing.
Listen, you kind of set me up for that one, okay? I couldn't resist.
I will now perform a selective hearing. I did not hear anything.
How does one learn the skill?
Ignorance.
By not giving a shit.
Oh. How does one learn that?
You kind of just do.
I need to get better at that.
It's a skill that I attain while being traumatized by a roleplay group.
Yeah,
Oh.
that also helps.
Ah.
I mean,
I
you
don't
have.
recommend anyone gaining it, but yeah.
I mean, Cell has experienced that, to be fair.
Yeah. I miss Damien. I miss my boy Damien.
Where's Anthony?
Here's the thing, Brolivio. Like, there's a way to counter one of his skill, which that I need to kill 2 of his minion, but I cannot do that because you need to do it. You need to like actually kill the minion before the boss starts. But here's the thing, the boss has the speed higher than the god himself. How could I do that?
Hey.
And a lot of people who say that the others having a skill issue is the day 1 player, by the way. And I'm not a day 1 player. I played this shit last year.
Pat.
I just said skill issue because that's usually what you tell me when I complain about something.
That because that's a reasonable skill issue. This is literally the developer issue.
It's a game issue. It's a theory. A game theory. Really? No one? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Wow.
Access denied.
Ali, only 3 people alive. I'll give up.
What?
3 out of 12. 3 out of 12.
I'm concerned.
I love killing people with my train.
Okay. Interesting thought. Ba.
Yes, I did read Bolivia. I did read. I did counter his gimmick, but you know what? I got punished for it. What game does that? Oh yeah, Korean games. It's always like this.
Ba. Sorry, I got zoned out for a second.
Don't worry.
Where am I? What year is this?
2016.
No, I went back in time. No.
It's okay. Harambe
I
never
need to
died.
graduate again.
It was
Ah.
simply just a dream.
No. Alright, I am going to hop out and call Hiso. Thank you guys for joining me. I will be back and join you guys in the BC later. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Where's the button? I can't find the button. Hello, Hiso. Hold on, let me change to just chatting.
Okay, good. It's always such a funny time when I decide to check on your stream and all I hear is like, thank you for joining, guys, bye-bye, and then I get
I have impeccable timing. I knew you were there.
I had some food in
Hello,
my mouth as well, so
Oh, you're fine. You can continue eating. You are the centerpiece of the screen right now.
Is that good?
Also, for
Please
some
tell me
reason, my chat is messed up. Why is my chat not working? Huh.
Mhm.
All right, guys, speak in chat. I mean, chat, speak. Speak at my chat.
I can be a part of your chat. There we go. I
Oh.
contributed.
Hey, it works now. Thank you, Hiso.
Mhm.
Speak in chat. God dang it, Ronnie. This is Hiso's stream now.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me get my model.
Exactly.
I forgot that it's.
I'm here. I am
I
the
forgot.
centerpiece. I am the big guy.
You know what? I'll make you bigger. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Exactly. Just cover the screen with my face. That's kind of the most
Behold.
optimal way to inform that I am here.
Behold.
I am present.
He's just
Mhm.
covering the entire screen.
I love this thing. I'm looking at your stream, right? It's so funny to say "behold" as I'm sitting there for like a minute watching nothing happen. But yes, I can now see that I am magnificent in my truest of forms. How are you doing, Zell? You doing all right?
I'm doing good. Sorry, I went to the other room to get my iPad.
Okay.
I can still hear you. I can still hear you. I just
Okay,
like
good.
I can like I was like, how fast can I make it back before
Just
he
stack your responses. I keep asking you questions, but you just stack the responses. How's your day? Like, what'd you eat? What you been up to? Like, anything interesting happened since I've been away?
Oh, I
I'm really
have
happy
a
to think
ton
of
of
the Clone
stories
Wars.
for you. I have a ton of
Is that
stories
so?
for you.
Mhm.
So, most of them are concerning.
That's fine. It's always how it goes. Mhm.
Uh,
Mhm.
I'll wait until you finish eating. So because you
No,
did
I'm
say you were
fine.
eating. Oh, aren't you
Oh,
eating?
Yeah, I'm eating mashed potatoes.
Oh, let's go.
You see, we have this magic thing called dehydration, so they come in little packets. So you can make little mashed potatoes in packets.
Is it the
Use
salad
some
story? It
hot
is a
water.
salad story, Yodit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say that again.
It's concerning.
I'll have to tell you so the same story.
This is concerning. Look into my
Uh,
golden eyes, and I know this is already concerning more than anything else. Mhm.
Um, you
can
will
talk,
worry
don't
about
worry.
my life once you hear this. Like, I have 3 stories. Both of them happened at the same day at the same place, in the span of 5 hours.
Is that gonna be like it's a bit odd, or you're just a very unlucky person? I'm not sure which one's gonna be. Which is
Very
particularly better.
unlucky. Very unlucky. No, not
Mhm.
lucky. No, very, very unlucky.
See, I
I
see.
wouldn't classify any of those as lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've done goofed up. I've goofed up yesterday.
Okay, I
I'm not
assume
proud
in
of
not a
it.
great way. That's fine. Be proud of your.
Okay,
No,
do you
don't be
want
proud.
the funniest one first, or the least funniest one first, and then
No, we
progressively
go
move
straight
up?
in. Let's go with the least funny first. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think that's the
Okay,
funniest.
the entire story is that
Mhm.
I went to the hair salon yesterday.
Yeah.
For 2 things. Get my hair straightened out because I have really fuzzy hair. I think I told you about that before, right? So
Probably.
since I'm traveling, I want to make my hair a bit more manageable. So I straightened it out, and then also cut it to a third of its length.
Mm-hmm.
Now the problem was that this entire process took 5 hours.
How long?
Not 5 hours of up to my shoulders.
Okay.
Not super long.
5 hours to straighten. So 5 hours to straighten.
Yep.
Go on.
5 hours to straight because I have really really thick hair to the point that the stylist even commented. It's like, this is really thick hair. He spent I was talking to one of my friends and they were like, Zell, they're scamming you. And I'm like, no, I'm watching him work. This man is
Zell, are they charging per the hour? Zell,
No,
they think you're being robbed. Mm-hmm.
No, it's a fixed rate. But that man has been working nonstop on my hair for 5 hours.
If anything, I'm scamming him. I'm robbing food out of his mouth.
I mean,
Go on.
basically, yes. Because I was the last person out of the salon. It's like they're closing up. It's like I asked them like, when are you closing up? 7:30. Looked at the clock. It's like 5 minutes to 7:30. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
That's so awful, but so amazing.
5 hours to get your haircut. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not Jamaican thick hair. I just naturally have like really, really thick hair. So while so you know how they have like machines to dry your hair, like they put like a little cap thing on your head to wait for it to dry. I don't know what they're called. Like, I guess it's a hair dryer.
Yeah.
So they put that on me, and we're like, oh yeah, we need to wait like 15 minutes till your hair's dry. And the moment he said that, while he put the machine on, all like everyone in the entire salon heard roar from my stomach.
Oh, okay. So what's it called? It's like a dying cat or something? But
No, that was my stomach. And then he was like, would you like some coffee or some tea or some snack? I'm like, no, I'm good. Immediately, roar, my stomach again. I'm like, I'll take a cup of coffee. It's so sad. But is your hair made out of barbed wire? It's funny you say that because the previous stylist I used to work with actually told me multiple times that every time they had to cut my hair, they had to replace their scissors.
Interesting. You see, I have a similar issue, right? I have really fine hair, but a lot of hair, you know? Like, it's really soft, and, you know, there's that. So, if it goes too long, it gets really thick, and, like, what is it? What are they called? Cutters? Clippers? Yeah, clippers have to go... I will kill clippers if I'm not careful, you know? Like, whenever I go through, they cut it slowly. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's also interesting, because I usually have my hair, like, pretty short. Usually, we're pretty buzz on the side, and then just a little on the top. Just I prefer it, and that's also, like... it's just the way it's been, like, it's like, oh, this is probably the best way to do it, and that's kind of what we go on. Sometimes I don't go I also don't go to the salon very often. Or on a regular basis. So I will usually grow longer hair, you know?
Okay.
Which will become an
like,
issue.
Once every, like, 4 or 5 months. That's my usual timing. Here you go. Now you're adorable.
No.
It's okay, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna eat you.
Magnus is gone.
There you go. Right. Okay, this kind of looks like I'm eating your hair. Sorry. Move a little bit to the side. There you go. There you go. No, I'm not eating people's hair. That's not what I do.
That's what you're known for. What are you talking about? That's what you're known for.
No, I'm known for licking people. Okay, never mind.
That's worse.
What I said.
That's worse. Should have just agreed with the first one and not said anything about the second thing.
Don't worry about it. You heard nothing.
No, but no, it's just as I say again, I grow longer hair, right?
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where I also grow facial hair, right? But it's one of those things. Like, I don't have the genetics to get a beard, right? That's just true fact, and I'm grateful every day for that because I don't grow hair on my cheeks. I don't either of my cheeks, only like my chin and my mustache, right? And even then, it's a slow process. It'll take me a fucking years to grow a proper beard, right?
Dang, lucky.
Yeah, no, that's why I shave. But here's the thing: I don't like having stubble, so I shave repeatedly. The issue is when I'm busy or doing something, and my hair will grow long, and I'll grow a little bit of stubble. Apparently, I look the best that way. I look like a cool homeless man. That's why I shave it immediately and cut my hair. That's why I know things have gone bad. When I look the best because of my hair, how I look currently. You know?
That's kind of funny.
Go on. You were rumbling
my...
your stomach? I see.
Okay, that was the first incident. That was like, kind of embarrassing, but also funny. The other one happened while they were washing my hair. Okay. Because you kind of lay down when you get your hair washed, like not completely lay down, like you lean back, like it's like a 160-degree angle, like it's like I don't know how to explain it, right? And they're massaging my hair and washing it, right? And so they gave me a bottle of water like a few minutes before that because I said like I want something to drink. That they were like, okay, here you go. Here's a bottle of water. Like not like a big one, like a tiny bottle, right? Like the one that you hold. Yeah. I was holding that, and I had this little coat thingy over my like shoulders, like it went all the way up to my knee. It's to basically prevent my hair and products from getting on my clothes that they give us, right?
Yeah.
So I was holding this bottle in a neutral position, very close to my waist,
Okay.
upright. And I think you know what that would look when it's covered over a clothing.
Oh.
I didn't realize this was happening, and I'm getting my hair massaged and washed, and I started noticing people are looking at me.
Some of them are looking at me with some appreciation, some horror.
I was like, why are you people looking? And I looked down. Like,
Mhm.
oh, I was like, I had to show them that's a bottle. No, it's a bottle.
I
It's
promise,
not-
guys, it's nothing. I'm not doing mystical arts down here. Okay, I swear.
It's
I'm
worse
innocent.
because I'm getting a massage from the dude. So I'm like, please, it's not what it looks like. It's,
I swear, I'm not enjoying this more than it seems. Okay.
like it's a great massage, but not that. Like,
It's not that good,
that's a bottle.
Didn't-
you know?
I especially did not pay for him to give me for the ending to be happy. I'm not paying for this kind of treatment currently.
It's just a bottle, guys. It's just a bottle. Please don't.
I swear, it's just a bomb. Sorry. I was-
Only you could make. It's not me. I swear, it's not me. It's an accident.
Mhm.
I need to pay Yorin to make that into a comic.
Mhm.
But yeah, those are the things that happened to my salon adventures yesterday. Mildly embarrassing, and I hope I don't have to go there again.
Mhm. What is it? Like, I think I was once at. What is it? I think one salon I was at. Right.
Mhm.
It was a couple years ago. I think it was. It was like when things are messy, right? And like the salon ladies like to be real personal with it, right? Like real personal.
Mhm, mhm.
And I slowly realized, like, are you guys pitying me? Yeah, like they gave me a discount and everything, and I'm like, I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, am I getting pitied right now? Is this what's going on? Because it's one of those things where, it's one of those things where when I start talking, right, I just say things that are like just honest, right?
Mhm.
And I slowly, when I do that sometimes, I slowly realized, am I being pitied? Yeah, and those what is it? The salon ladies weren't even being that personal. I was just answering questions as it was, so they cut my hair, Just doing something small bad, and I realized I'm being pitied right now. And I left to go pay. Like I've been giving a discount. I'm okay with this.
I mean, I wouldn't
But,
say
like,
no
still.
to a good discount. I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly.
I would take
I
the
see, exactly.
points.
That's why I'm like, I don't appreciate the pity, but I'll take the discount. Mhm.
I'll take.
Also, by the
I'll
way,
take my
I have no idea how to describe cutting my hair. By the way, I always do the same thing where I'm like, the sides are short, and the hair on the top is with scissors, and that is it.
What?
Yep, that's the way I
What?
describe it, and that's how I've described it for like 10 years.
I am so confused.
And that is the only way. It's like the sides short. That's how you say it. Well, I usually say it in Spanish. And the hair and the top with scissors. Because like, a scissor is like finger length,
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
I just-
short on the side usually means pretty close, almost entire, like not
Oh,
buzz
they
cut, but
they
almost
they
cut.
use like the machine to cut it then for the sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the size with the machine pretty short, and the hair on the top was finger length with scissors. Probably actually that's probably better described than. Hey, here's the thing, it doesn't make sense usually to people who are like English. Like, yeah, can you cut it with your fingers? Or like, can you
Wait,
cut?
what?
Yeah, can you use the scissors on top? Because just
That's kind of.
I've gone to a
it's like-
couple like.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I went to a salon not that long ago that was like different from the normal one I go to, and I had to explain that to them, and like I had to break it down like how short it was. Mm-hmm.
Dang. Wait, donating Giselle. You too. No, Yorin. You literally told me not to pay you right now because you have so much work. Ah.
Why would I worry about work when I could have money? It's the important thing. It's also one of those things where
leave the rest log. It's kind of funny because I go for a similar thing. I think like a lot of guys go for the same type of haircut.
Yeah.
Because like for the longest time, we have a phrase here. So basically translates just like as short as possible. Not bald, but like you know that first indent on your finger? Like your fingers have like two lines, right? The first line, that.
I have 3, but you know, if you have 2, we're not gonna judge
1,
you.
2, 3. Okay, 3. Never mind. I can't count. So it's going to be as long as the first line. That's how short my hair used to be. Like every time I go there, it's like, make it that short, which is mostly my dad's doing because you know, as a child, I didn't have a choice in anything. It's like my dad would like take me to the barber and be like, "Hey, do this." Boom. Like, what if I do that? But what if I want? Nope, you get this. Oh, okay. So it's been ingrained into my brain that that's my hairstyle for like 20 years. It's only after that I decided, you know what, maybe I don't like this haircut.
Yeah.
And I started changing it. I started growing it out.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I've had the same haircut for most of my life. Because it's just technically traditional, like the way I have it is like as men this sounds weird, but men are meant to have like shorter hair, right? And like longer hair or like different types of hair tend to be like a sign of a uniqueness or rebellion, right?
Yeah.
Because we're meant to always look presentable, right? And especially with me with my longer hair, it's really straight. And I recently bought a comb, right? And after a shower, I decided to comb my hair for once. 'Cause I never do, because it naturally just falls in. Because no matter what I do, it falls in the same like area. Like I can't comb my hair. I can't put it to the side because it's just really straight. And even when it gets long, it still sticks out for a long time. Like, it'll be a couple inches long, and it'll still be like not falling down, you know. So after a shower, I combed my hair and I realized, my hair is really soft and luxurious looking, right? But it's down for once, which is very weird. It reminded me when I was younger, I used to have a bowl cut, and I used to have a lot more hair. I'm like, that's very interesting. I'm not gonna be combing my hair after showers anymore. Looks weird. Didn't look bad, it just looked odd.
It gets a lot of getting used to because I generally have hair that's on the curlier end. It's not like super curly, but it's curly enough that if I'm not like taking care of it properly, my head turns into a lion's mane. Like picture that, like, you know how a lion's mane looks? That's exactly how my hair turns out if I'm not taking care of it. If I'm not combing or like using any product, that's how my hair spreads out.
Just a lot fluffier.
Yeah, a lot. Like the stylist I went to yesterday, they even said multiple times that your hair is so fluffy. Like they didn't say curly, they didn't say thick, they said fluffy. Like they used the same word to describe it. I'm like, dang. Because I straightened it out because while I'm traveling, like as much as I love how my hair looks like that, it's not presentable. Like, especially for if you're going to like a job interview or stuff like that, it looks very unkept. Like it looks cool, but for a professional standpoint, it does not. It doesn't work. Like it doesn't look anything professional at all. So I had it straightened out, and now I look a lot professional. But my hair has the same issue that you described right now because it's like because it went through the straightening process for the first 3 to 4 days. It's going to be like really like weak.
Okay.
So it kind of feels like wet hair.
Okay. Interesting.
So when I'm not having anything on my head, like I usually have like a headband to keep my hair from like falling up to my face. If I take it off, it just falls straight down to my face. It's so annoying because I try to move to the side and it never stays to the side, it just comes back again. Like, okay.
Yeah, again, that's how my hair is. Even if you try to style my hair, it'll just go back to the same place. Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, like, while it's not straightened, it also has a shape that it refuses to go be anything else. Like, it has a shape.
Yeah.
But it's a cool shape. And I like that shape. So I can
It's a
just
cool
like
shape.
I wear a motorcycle helmet. Like when I think I told you, like I ride a motorcycle almost every day.
Yeah.
So one of the problems that a lot of my friends have is that when you put on the helmet and take it off, whatever hairdo you had is completely destroyed because you had something on your head for this past. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I take it off, I just shake my head, and boom.
And we're good to go. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the things I love about my hair. But also, it's really, really hard to manage. Short hair me, great to manage. Longer hair me, like long hair, as in like the length that my VTuber model has right now. That's the length I have right now.
I see.
Before, it went past my shoulder, like until yesterday. Like a little over my shoulder. And like my front bangs could go like below my chin, like even below, like up. Like for my model's perspective, it would be up to my zipper, like on my neck.
Yeah.
Like that's how far down my hair went for my front bangs. And you can obviously tell I needed a headband at all times.
Potentially,
Otherwise, I need a whole lot of hair gel.
Yeah. Again, hair gel doesn't work for me. Genuinely, it doesn't work for me.
Really?
It really doesn't. I've always tried for years. It's never worked. And the only thing that semi-works is like a cream my dad uses for his hair. Right? It's like a cream kind of thing. And I remember it worked because I remember eating it and also putting it in my hair. And actually somewhat working. This was when I was 8.
I don't use
the
the
max.
typical hair gel. The ones that are like what's it called? Set wet, I think. That's the most common one, right? Or something like that. Those I don't use. Those are like really like gel-like consistency, right? They make your hair like really shiny and stuff like that. I used that once. I hated it. Never again. What I use is like a thicker like clay-like thing. Like, oh, hold on. Let me just take the thing. Like, let me just find it real quick and show you. Like, read it because I know it's not hair gel. It's something else. Hold on.
It's like cream. While he's away, I'll be answering questions on what my next attack is. I was gonna say something else, but it sounded a lot worse as it.
Oh, it's pomade. Never mind. It's pomade.
Oh, pomade. Yes.
That helps. That's been helping keeping my hair a lot.
Again, I don't. Yeah. Again, that stuff doesn't work on me, unfortunately.
Really? Dang.
That or has a very limited effect, right? It just gives up and dies so quickly.
I mean, for me, I like straight out of the shower, I just use pomade to like shape my hair and then blow dry it, and it stays mostly the same shape until like I shower again.
Yeah. It's one of those things. Oh, it's currently usually how I determine where I need a haircut. If I push my hair down and it covers my eyes, that's like, okay, it's time to cut my hair. But it's currently kind of the thing. Because the funny thing is, normally I don't have bangs. By the way, if I push my hair down, right, I have bangs. But if I let go, they go straight back up. So I technically don't have bangs.
You have springy hair. Let's go.
It's real fine. What are you saying though?
No, I was gonna say like for me, my indicator is that if I get a headache, I need to cut my hair. It's always been like that. Like every time, like it's close to cutting my hair. Like I get a really bad headache. I don't know how to explain it other than my body just gives me a headache when my hair grows too long. It's been a problem. Like I'm slowly getting better at it. Because back when like until graduation, until I started growing my hair, like every time, like it grows past like okay, when my hair reaches my current model's like this right? I get a really bad headache.
Yeah.
And it only goes away.
Sorry, I'm currently watching Jackie Chan. Go on.
I'm saying like the only way for that headache to go away is for me to cut my hair. So it was a really big pain in the butt to grow out my hair
Mhm.
because I had to power through 2 weeks of headaches.
Uh-huh.
And now I get a headache when it's like, up to my shoulder length. But once it reaches my shoulder, I get the headache. I have evolved. I
Interesting.
pushed my threshold. I
I've
don't know
pushed my
how to
limits.
explain it
I've
other
gone
than
beyond.
because like every time my
Mhm.
parents will be like, I tell my mom every now and then like, hey mom, I have a headache. Do you have some meds for it? And she's like, when was the last time you cut your hair? Oh, go cut my hair. I'm like, oh, I feel instantly better.
Mhm.
I don't know why. It just works like that for my body, and I really wish I could give it like a scientific explanation for
Mhm.
this, but I can't.
Maybe it's a mental thing. Who knows? Mental pain.
Maybe like, guess it's the weight, but it's not a lot of weight though, is it?
It can be a noticeable amount of ways. Technically, it is something pulling on your head. So if you got a sensitive scalp, it can definitely be a thing. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Would
it
you call your
could
scalp
be.
sensitive?
I don't know. Like,
Let's rub some
I-
irritants into your scalp and we'll figure it out. We'll go out. We'll
I
go
mean,
down the
I've-
list.
I mean, I've been using hair products like shampoos and conditioners a lot. Well, not well.
Mhm.
When I say a lot, like every normal person does. Not like shampoo every day.
Yeah.
That's bad for your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mostly shampoo like twice a week, basically,
Yeah.
and conditioning I just do it once a week.
Interesting.
What?
Nothing. I just find it interesting how different people do it. You see,
I mean,
don't.
that's just
It's,
a-
I think shampoo and conditioning depends on it depends on factors, things like that, right? You
It
see,
depends
I
on
am a
how
clean
oily
freak, so I
your
just
hair
clean my
is.
hair every day. Yeah,
Mhm.
the oil things like that, right?
Because some people have like higher oil content on their
Yeah.
hair, so if they
So
don't
we gotta keep
shampoo,
washing it out.
yeah,
Yeah.
you have to wash it more often. I'm on
Mhm.
the drier
See,
side.
I
My
just like
hair
washing my
isn't
hair
that
every day.
oily. Oh no, I wash my
Mhm.
hair. I just don't use shampoo every day. Like
No,
I
I mean, yeah.
do it
No, I use shampoo.
every.
It's funny.
I think I do it like every 3 days ish.
I do it every day because I'm in a weird place where I'm a germaphobe, but also not a germaphobe.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Connor.
So it feels weird if I
Welcome
don't.
in. Also, hello, Alice. I see you.
Also, another thing, I've been doing this for decades, so I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I'll live. Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, it also depends on what type of hair you have. Because some hairs are like more like okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
The
then
more
again, I
resistant
don't
to
know
the
how to
punishment I
explain.
put
Yeah,
them
more
on a daily
resistant.
basis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Alice says don't wash hair every day. It's bad. It ruins your scalp.
My scalp is
But-
apparently fine. It's not. I've not had any issues with it.
But Alice, I do wash my hair every day, but I don't use product. I just wash it with water. And I have two reasons for it. One, it's incredibly hot here, so I sweat a lot, and my hair holds a lot of sweat. So it's kind of better to wash it and get rid of all the sweat from my hair. Otherwise, it's gonna
Mhm.
smell really bad. Why? Yeah. It's hotter here, so I know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a necessity for me. I might
For me,
do it a lot
yeah.
less once I move because I think I told you right. So next week I'm moving into Germany. So once
Yeah,
I'm there,
you
it's gonna
told
be
me.
very different.
Yeah, different circumstances like that.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I guess my hair is usually situational. I usually will grow it out longer in the winter rather than the summer. Right? I try to keep it cut more often in the summer. But it's not usually the thing that happens. Yep.
Listen, I wrote why before you said. Okay, no worries, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
You should not wash your hair with shampoo and conditioner or soap or any kind every day. I think again, I feel like it depends on the hair type. For everybody, like
Yeah.
normally, you shouldn't do it. Also, even when
Mhm.
I get warm, and yes, by God, I sweat. I mean, I feel like everybody sweats, Alice. I don't wash it every day. I think again, it's also like preference too. Like I feel icky if I go to bed and I'm sweaty. So like
Yeah.
I like every time I work out even or like go for a walk or something and I'm really sweaty, I tend to take a shower or at least like Just a
Mhm.
quick one. Just to be like, I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of sweat, which is kind of funny because it's basically water but with salt.
I feel like sweat's decently different than water. I'm fine being wet, you know. I feel fine. I don't like being sweaty. I can feel the difference, you know.
Yeah,
Feel the
but if you
grind.
think about it, sweat is still just water and salt.
Mhm.
And that's
No,
basically
there's other things in it. As a man of
Yeah,
science, there's a
yeah.
lot more in it, and it makes me a lot. It feels. That's why I shower every time I sweat. If I get sweaty, I'll shower. Don't matter if it's the second time of the day. I'm gonna take a shower. Mm-hmm.
Why do you think I don't work out, Zell? I don't like feeling fair. But Alice, I am the type who I won't say I love working out, but I enjoy working out.
Mhm.
Like the problem is getting me to work out. Like getting there is the hardest part for me. Once I stop working out, I just keep going.
Having a routine will be more difficult than anything else.
Yeah.
But I understand what you mean, though. Also, by the way,
Also, if you
it's one of those things where I'm very like conscious of how clean I am and how much I want to stay clean, right? But it's one of those things where usually I'll do things like it gets from that it's like, oh, very germophobic, you know, not trying to get dirty or anything. For me, like then spending hours in the mud or like cleaning a coop or something, right? And just being okay with it, because that's just how my mind works. I'm like, after I'm okay, I'll get clean. Mm-hmm. I'm in a weird place where I am a germaphobe, but I just also don't care enough. Mm-hmm.
like I'm not a germaphobe. I'm certain. I just
Mm-hmm.
you work with animals. Yes, he still works with animals.
Yeah. I used to more than I now do. What is it? I used to work on a bit on a farm, you know that. Yeah.
I get very itchy.
Also,
when sweat a lot.
I also used to be a farmhand as well for a little bit. I've done a lot with animals now thinking about it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Alice now completely validates you using shampoo every day.
Yeah.
It makes me reluctant to actually exercise on the days I do shower. Just every other day. It's kind of interesting that I realize that not everybody showers every day. Because for me, like growing up and like
No.
existing until as long as I have, I always thought that everyone showers at least once a day.
Well, it depends to certain people, right? Because some people don't. Again, genetically, some people don't sweat.
Yeah.
You know?
And it also depends on the climate because
Exactly.
for me it's hot as heck, but like in like western areas or like farther up not west, farther up north, it's colder,
Yeah.
so you don't necessarily sweat as often as I do, or most
Mhm.
people in the equator. So that makes sense, but my brain never thought of it like that. I just felt like, oh, it's like a thing, like you wake up every day, you brush your teeth, you shower, and then you
Mhm.
prep your meals and you eat.
Yeah. It's this
It's like, I
routine.
feel-
This is how it always is, you know?
Yeah, it's a routine so ingrained into my body that like there was like there are some days when you're like really rushed and you eat before taking a shower, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I hate that. Like I feel so wrong. It feels so wrong to eat something before showering, and I don't know why.
Mhm. I think because you're assuming you're gonna get dirty, you know? And then
Maybe.
well, shark is the
Well,
ultimate
we
clean,
sweat,
you know?
we sweat a lot. I wasn't saying you don't. I was saying like it's colder there.
Mhm.
And again, this is my brain thinking. I don't know for sure. So it would
Mhm.
mean that your bodies don't need to sweat as much to cool off.
Yeah.
Again, it shower after you eat makes you bloated more. That's why. Oh, really? Is that a thing?
Honestly, it could be, and I could never know.
I did not know that.
Mhm.
Not cold for us. I'm sorry, Alice. If it's knowing where you are, it's cold.
Mhm. That is well, cold is a subjective thing. Like I've been in a blizzard, and like I've thought to myself, this isn't bad. Could be worse. You know?
You want to know something really funny, Hizo? Like 2 days ago, I woke up like really early in the morning, like I think like 4 in the morning,
Yeah.
because I felt super cold. And I was like, I need a
Okay.
blanket.
Mhm.
And I was like, like I did the same thing that I normally do when I wake up, that I reach by my phone and look at what time it is.
Mhm.
I looked at it, it's like, oh, 4 in the morning. Why is it so cold? I looked outside, it's raining. Cool. I looked at the temperature on my phone. It's
Mhm.
25 degrees Celsius. 25 degrees Celsius is considered cold for me to get a blanket.
That is very funny. In all
And remember,
honesty.
I'm sleeping fully clothed. Like I'm wearing track pants, like sweatpants, and like
Mhm.
a full sleeve t-shirt while I sleep. And I feel cold to get another blanket.
Man, as a man who's worked like in sub-zero temperature with wind chills of like 40 negative 40, right? I think that, I've actually worked in colder, right? That is the saddest but funniest thing I could ever understand. And you know what? You enjoy your comforts. You enjoy your comforts. It's a lot better than being out there.
I'm like, no. The thing that scared me is I'm moving to Germany in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna die.
It'll be fun. Just gonna freeze to death in some public transit.
Like I told one of my friends that if I ever come, I told Alice because Alice lives in Swedish land. It's like if I ever come visit and you hear a knock on the door, you open it, I'll just be a giant ice cube, like frozen in the ice. Like,
frozen in near death.
You also have to remember it's not going to be the same kind of hot. That is true because it's different levels of humidity. So that's going to be a different kind of hot. That's true. Caveman cell, basically.
Yeah. Again, it's a weird thing. I fare very well in the heat and the cold, comparatively.
Hello, cheddar cheese. Hello, cheddar cheese master. Where are my manners?
Oh, it's cheese. It's cheese. Hello, cheese. I forgot
is it
I
someone
sent
you know?
Yeah, it's cheese.
Hey, welcome in, cheese. Bro, it's frozen in like in this.
Oh yeah, I'm not streaming by the way. I thought it'd be best this way because I just. I remember
thought you were live.
No, I thought about it, and I even said I was like I should probably set this up soon, and then I was eating my mashed potatoes. I'm like, well, I still have a couple of minutes. I'll set it up soon, and then I swallowed it quickly as I quickly answered the phone call. I forgot to set it up.
I mean, you could have literally said I'm eating, and I would have waited.
No. Fine. I think it's funnier this way. But I did send out the call like, hey, I may not be streaming, but I'm here, you know? It is like The Shining. It is true. That's what I was thinking about as well. That's what your thing reminded me of. It's just like The Shining. You ever watch Shining?
But
understand this
please
reference?
tell not the pulver one. What's the pulver one? I don't know what that means. I think that's for you, Hiso. Alice says mashed potato, and then please tell not the pulver one. I don't know.
You mean the
what that
powdered
means.
one? Yes, I mean the powdered one because I didn't have the time to make the one with butter and the one that I boil.
No.
When it comes to a quick meal, I will just make things I can. Like powdered mashed potatoes. I do work best under pressure. That's the saddest thing.
The thing is, my idea of a quick meal is just an omelet. Boom, done.
It's fair.
Quick meal.
You see, naturally I don't have breakfast because normally I can't stomach food after waking up or a bit after waking up. So at best I eat a piece of bread and that is it.
I think it's mostly like, I don't know how a singular slice of bread will keep you going. Like, honestly, because I feel like it's mostly from like how like different cultures like treat breakfast. Because for us here, like we start our day with like a really, really heavy breakfast. Like it's really high in like carbohydrates and protein. It's like if I eat it, like I am not gonna feel any like even a slight bit of hunger until like 2 p.m. And then I see like a lot of people, like a lot of my friends at least, they eat like a single toast. I'm like, how is that sustaining you?
Keep me going.
Like, I don't know how. Like, my brain can't process. Like, that's so little to me. It's like, Where's your protein? That's just carbs. Where's the fiber?
Mhm. So the things where I'm decently good at cooking, right? And I usually will make myself a decent amount of food, right? Normally I don't eat breakfast, so I don't consider it. I'm not used to it,
Oh.
especially because again, I usually wake up and I have to go do things, so and I won't be able to eat food for like an hour or two after waking up. Normally,
I will drink
it
a
feels
cup of
weird. My
coffee and then
stomach.
I don't know how you do that, Alice. Like okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I don't have something physical to eat by the time, like by 10 p.m., I will go feral.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So
my
usually
usual
I hold
time
out.
is like
I hold out
yeah,
till dinner or
I
lunch.
can't. I think it's mostly because I'm so used to the routine. Like we have here at like it's
Mm-hmm.
like 9:30 you eat breakfast, 1 p.m. you eat lunch, 7 p.m. you eat dinner and done.
Mm-hmm.
Like and if you're lucky you get snacks at like 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm so used to that routine that if I go off from it, it's like I can't do it. Which is probably a good thing and a bad thing, because good thing is like it's a balanced diet. It kind of follows the necessary rules of how much nutrition you need.
Mm-hmm.
But the bad thing is kind of the fact that if I miss a meal, I'm gonna be very angry.
Yeah.
I think it depends
I've
on how
never
much energy
gone
people need when they wake up. Some
hangry. I
people
guess
wake
to
up
us
and
to put it.
that is true. That maybe it does have to do with that. 5 a.m. eat 2 granola bars. Have a third one around 8 a.m. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried a granola bar once. I didn't like it. It's not for me.
I like the one smothered in chocolate. You ever see those?
So I don't have to tell you this, but I eat the food unless I'm gonna do something that takes it. But here's the thing. Okay, this could be very, very wrong, and this is something that when I was going to the gym and I had a trainer, he used to tell me never skip meals, because if you keep skipping meals, it's counterproductive to lose weight. Because what happens is if you're not eating enough, your body thinks that you're starving, or it's like a period of starvation, so it starts storing up fat. So if you have weight and you eat less, it's kind of like your body's like, oh, we have less food now, we're going to save all of this as fat, and you get more fat. But if you eat a lot more, then your body's like, oh, there's plenty of food coming in now, I guess we don't need the stored fat, and it slowly removes your fat cells. At least that's what they told me. Ever since then, I've been following.
It's probably something smart. Another thing I was gonna say, again, I have a very fast metabolism, which means usually I do eat a lot. But it's one of those things where I don't know. I think my body's also just used to like not like waking up and then immediately doing like heavy farm work. So I like not eating, so it's fine to me. Usually I will make up for the deficit in some shape, way, or form. My body's just very hungry at all times. I'm also quite thin. Not thin. I've stayed a consistent weight majority of my life because I just have a good metabolism.
I used to stay in a consistent weight for a long time. Until like 3 years ago. I was like always like, no matter what I did, like even if I exercised or didn't, or like I ate a lot, my weight was consistently at 80 kilograms. I don't know if that's what that is in pounds. I'm sorry, I can't do pound calculation, sorry. But some stuff happened in the past 3 years which kind of led me to stress eat a lot. Or at least I started like stress eating. Like whenever I'm stressed, I eat. And whenever I eat more, I get stressed, and it goes into a whole cycle. And because of that, and also because, depression, I'm not working out as much anymore. I actually stopped going to the gym. I started gaining more weight, and now I'm in like 101. I'm not proud of it.
That's fair. It's one of those things where I think what is it? I used to be more around. I don't know what the measurement is in a kg. But it's like I used to be 160 pounds, right? And I think it was I'm on the
gonna do the
taller end,
pound
right?
calculation. Hold on.
I can actually go ahead.
160 pounds in kilograms is approximately 72 kilograms. So you're like 8 kilograms lighter than I was.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where again I gained like 20 pounds, so I got to 180 around that mark, right? And it's one of those things where nowadays I think I'm still in that range, right? But I've also gained a lot more muscle in a sense. I'm still very lean, which is very weird to me. But now it's justified to some extent, you know?
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Also, Cotter, I looked it up. It's like like somewhere around 170 pounds. That's what it used to be.
176. Somewhere around there.
So, yeah, somewhere around there. Also, thank you for the lurk, Alice. Then again, there's a lot of factors that influence it, like your metabolism is a thing, like your lifestyle. Like also, it depends on what you eat. Because if you eat a lot of like fatty foods, like fast food stuff, like deep fried stuff, that's gonna stay in your body longer. But if you're eating like veggies, and if you eat a lot of them, that usually doesn't like get you to put on weight. But if it's meat, it does end up like either being protein or fat, depending on what kind of meat you're eating.
Yeah. Again, proteins take a lot longer to break down in the body. That's why you're not as hungry usually.
Yeah. Which is again,
So normally goes.
It's weird how the body works. It's also like really hard figuring out, like especially since I've been on like a weight loss program for the past like 6 months. Like 6 months ago, I was like, you know what, this is really unhealthy for me. Like I noticed that I'm like getting tired all the time and stuff. Like that's a sign that things are really bad. Like you feel like you don't want to get up in the morning. And I'm the type who didn't have that problem until very recently. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, this means I'm not doing so good. I should change my ways. So I started taking a program for it, and recently I come down to 101. I was a lot heavier before, and like now I'm incorporating a routine. And it's also really hard to like figure out a diet. Like I talked to like an actual dietitian about it because they keep profiling my they change my diet because I also learned another thing. If you stick with a diet for too long, your body adapts to it.
Yeah. You see, my body's always under the assumption that everything I put into it is trying to kill it. So like medicine or anything, like if I take it for too long, I'm getting resistant to it. You know?
Oh.
For example, say I have to take pain meds for something, right? My body will get used to the pain meds and just stop, and it'll stop being effective against me.
For me, it's like food. Like, I started doing like intermediate fasting like a month ago. So basically, you skip one of the meals, right? So that you fast longer when you sleep. So basically, for me, it was that I skipped dinner like every other day, and it's like in a controlled manner. Like before, on the day I skip dinner, I eat a lot more during like lunch and everything, and it worked for like 2 weeks. Like I started losing weight. After 2 weeks, it's like nope. But it's like, oh, I figure out what you're doing. Freak you.
Okay, it's like I guess a consistency thing as well. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's very interesting how the body works, you know. As as a younger man, I think one of my issues was for a long time because I'd always be like, I get so deep into study, right, or doing something, and I'd it was either painting or just studying or learning about something, where I'd go days on end with doing something, right, and I'd realize like maybe 3 or 4 days after the fact, I'm like, I'm hungry. And then I realized, oh, I'm starving. You know? So that's why I eventually got the ability to have a water jug next to me, because at the very least I'm not gonna die from dehydration, because that nearly has happened. Because I get too focused on my own thoughts. So naturally, I've gained the habit of just drinking water at any time I have access to it, just as a precaution.
That's kind of funny. I'm really good at drinking water because I've started. I feel like I developed the habit that I need to sip water like every hour or so, or I just like start feeling uncomfy. Like I really need to sip water.
So I understand that, yeah.
Because of that, like again, I always have a water bottle next to me, and if I don't and I don't drink, like my lips dry up really fast
Mm-hmm.
to the point that it's like really difficult to speak. So I'm like, oh, okay, I need water. I need to have water now.
Now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was drinking water as I was saying it.
Don't worry, I understand. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
But I had a tangent, but I forgot because of the water. I had a tangent. I was like, I have it. Now it's gone. I drank water. It's gone with the water.
It's all disappearing.
I'm trying to remember. What was I going to say? I have this problem. Like, I don't know if this is... I don't know if I need to see someone about this. Like, I forget things, like, very, very easily.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I've forgotten things, like, mid-sentence so many times, and it's like, I'm concerned about myself. Like, do I have a problem? Or is it just my brain operating?
I've also done the similar thing.
Have you done the other thing where you open a folder and you forgot why you opened the folder?
Mm-hmm. I'll usually pick things up. I'm like, huh.
Yesterday.
And like, I'm meant to do things with it. I'm like, huh. Why am I holding this? What am I doing? Or I'll walk to like, I'll walk towards like somewhere I need to go, and then I'll walk past it, and I'll be thinking, why am I here? Where am I?
No, Connor, I don't have any. No, not Connor. Ronnie. Sorry, right? No, Ronnie. I don't have any sleeping issues. Like I usually, whenever I sleep, I
have a ton.
Crash out like a night, like I don't really wake up unless like there's two scenarios where I wake up. One, I get a nightmare, or two, I really need to pee. Those are the only two times where I will wake up when I'm asleep. You probably have ADHD or autism or something like that. I do the same thing, and that's why I do it. Probably because I never gotten myself tested. And it's like also it's one of those things that parents will deny here a lot.
Yeah.
So, like
similar thing. Yeah.
No, go ahead. You
go
first.
On. Oh, go. No, you'll forget.
No, okay. Dang.
Lovingly said.
Because the thing is, like over here, it's like a cultural thing where like people associate that with like really bad mental disorders, you know. So like if I tell someone that I'm like I've had this issue too, like I had like a phase of depression like 2 years ago, and I actually like went to a psychiatrist like to help, when I told my parents about it, they were so against it because to them going to see a psychiatrist is like you're something's missing in the head, or you're going crazy.
You're going to the padded room.
Yeah, that's what they think when I say I'm going to see a psychiatrist, and I'm like, no, it's not that. I have some stuff to deal with, and I need help. And this is like, I can't ask you for this, because this is like professional help that I need. Ayo. Thank you for the 5 biddies. And that's why it's like, so because of those kind of things, like testing for ADHD or autism or anything like that, it's kind of like, I don't want to say shun, but it's like no one really does it unless they really have to. Because for a lot of them, a lot of the times, they feel like it's a bad thing. Like if if it comes out that Zell has autism or Zell has ADHD, it's like it's bad for the family. That's the kind of mentality they have. And because of those reasons, I never got tested as a child. I don't know if that's a thing. Like maybe I'm not, maybe I don't have ADHD and autism. Like we never know because, I can't test it now. Well, maybe I can, but I don't have the money for it right now.
You see, I don't get myself tested because I am worried they're gonna find something much worse than autism or ADHD. And I like to live in the ability of never knowing. But no, as I was, I have again, over here is a similar thing. Like, culturally, mental disorder, mental illness, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Doesn't exist. What do you like? That's a big theme of like.
It's you being lazy.
Yeah, it's you're being lazy. I was like, you're just gotta control your mind more, you're seeing things. You're just not sleeping enough. You're not taking your vitamins. It took okay. And some people are more open than others, right? With it, I think it took my mother around like 10 years, probably more than that, to accept my sister had like depression.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not because she's like, oh my god, I was so wrong. It was because she got depression. She had to go to a psychiatrist, and she got depressed. And it's the only reason she accepts mental illness exists. By the way, that's the only reason she accepts it.
Yeah, like again, my parents are guilty of the same problems. Also, let me catch up the chat real quick, but otherwise I feel like I'm not reading them. A lot of people use things like that too. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's a lot. I feel like it's getting better with the newer generations, but like it exists. It exists. Like I'm guilty of this because like my family's like this too. It's kind of funny because a psychiatrist simply and a doctor just like yep, exactly. They are doctors. It's accepted, but the problem is they're also like if I tell someone I'm going to see a psychiatrist, they're like, am I a psychopath? Am I going to kill someone or something like that? It's like no, I just have depression. What the heck?
Yeah. I don't know if I was gonna be a psychiatrist for the longest time as well. Worked well for me. Go on.
Yeah. Also, that's right. Like a lot of parents think that it's a failure on their part. It's funny thing. There's a movie that I want to like show a couple of my friends. That's basically, it's not autism. It's about like a kid who has dyslexia, and his parents basically like don't accept the fact that he has dyslexia. They're like, no, he's being lazy. He's not getting good grades because he's lazy. No, the kid can't read properly because he's dyslexic. It's a good movie though. It like I think that movie kind of brought in a lot of awareness about stuff like this in my country. Like it helped a lot, and then like people started looking into like, oh, this is a lot more serious than we thought.
Yeah.
The US younger generation are a lot more open about seeing therapists, talking about. Yeah, like it's gotten better nowadays. Like I know a couple of my friends IRL who's told me like they have like medication for depression and anxiety and stuff like that. Like I'm proud of you guys for doing that.
You're taking a step, and that's very important, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting to me how that works out in a sense. Because again, a lot of my culture is like, oh yeah, that doesn't exist. That or goes like the complete opposite way and goes into like complete delusion. Says there's a demon inside you, and we must exorcise it. Call the local priest.
We need to drill a hole to your skull.
Call the local priest. The priest isn't answering our calls anymore. Call the mystic. Call the mystic. Find one.
It's so scary to know that there were like, I don't know if it still exists. There were practices back in the day, not here. I forgot which culture practiced it. They literally drilled a hole through their skull to let the demon go out.
Granted, again, for the longest time, like, oh, there's something wrong with you. Like you're eating too much. All right, let's give you a lobotomy real quick. Let's take a piece of your brain out.
Yeah.
Let's give you a lobotomy. And that was like the peak of medical science at the time. I was like, oh, you're okay. And then like, I want you to know, that was the same era. I was like, oh, you're kind of sad. All right, we're gonna put some volts of electricity through your brain. Use some electroshock therapy.
As horrible
and
as
this will cure you right up.
As horrible as that is, thanks to those things, we know a lot more about our brains than we.
We realized, ripping pieces of the brain out doesn't help.
It's like, no, if I rip that part of the brain, you get paralysis. You get paralyzed. Oh, I see. Maybe I shouldn't rip that piece off.
Yeah,
let's try
that's the
this
funniest
one.
thing.
Oh, you can't speak
it's
anymore.
Idiotic. It's so dumb to consider. Like that's a genius idea to tear someone's piece of brain out, right? But it did lean like, okay, we figured out how the brain works a bit better. Sorry, person. I know you can never like truly understand the sensation of happiness anymore, but it's a small sacrifice.
Also, hello, Connor. I'm sorry. Inca! Hello, Inca. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning? Is it like 1 in the morning for you, Inca?
Isn't that your mother?
Yes, that is my VTuber mama. uh,
Hello.
I am becoming the Joker. Oh no. I'm crashing out.
Interesting.
No! Mother, please! Take care
Also,
of yourself.
I always have like a mental note of everyone like that you mentioned, right? Like in that and the physical one, and the only thing I know about your mother is Yowie, a Yowie enjoyer.
Yes, she is a yaoi enjoyer.
Which again,
she is a peak
yeah,
yaoi enjoyer.
which is what. By the way, when I drew us as Captain America and Bucky, I thought to myself, "Huh, I don't know if this is the greatest idea." As we have a known Yowie enjoyer in the chat, you know.
I mean, okay.
So like, it'll be fine. It's not the first time I've been shipped with a man.
I feel like Inka's kidding. I'm sorry, Inka. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Inka. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into yaoi. I'm a fake yaoi fan. It's okay. Okay, Inka just loves Bucky. Inka just loves Bucky. I just draw men like they're in yaoi. Look, Inka. Maybe you're a yaoi fan, but you don't know it yet. Not when you guys are talking about. No, I'm sorry. No, we got into a time.
Sorry. I just thought I just had a small tangent. You know, small tangent. You know.
Am I a yaoi fan if I show Bucky with himself? I think that's more of sending the message as love yourself. Love yourself, everybody. Love yourself. That is the message that Inka Priestess.
Fair enough. Also, back to mental illness.
back to mental health.
Yeah,
that's a horrible cutaway.
Yeah, it's interesting because again, I do agree with you. A lot more people are more open to dealing with it in a sense, you know, instead of ignoring it. It's like one of those things where like a lot of things makes a lot more sense, right? Where I told you I'm a storyteller, which means I have to both have the ability to tell stories in a capacity, but also gather stories in a sense, right? And it's one of those things where like going through, like walking through and talking to people and getting stories and that. It's one of those things where like hearing the phrase, and he saw demons every night. He fought for his very life. You know, demons crawled from the window. We never saw them, but he fought them. Like he saw them. You know, and I'm like, okay. He might have just had something, you know. He might have been unwell. He might have been a bit unwell. That's never
Either
considered.
That or he had some weed or something really strong, and you know.
I know it wasn't like anything like hallucinative because again, that's for some reason they're rare against that, so they can't. So that's not a possibility, unfortunately. So it's like
in that case, it's probably like something that's
yeah. It's like, okay. So what'd you do to him? We locked him in a room and he figured it out. Okay.
No, that's a horrible thing to do.
It's one of the things where like I hear this like, how long ago was this? Some 50 years ago. I'm like, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if that's yeah. Is he still with us? No, he died. How old is he when he died? About 80. Okay. Good. He didn't die in that room.
Okay, good. I was like, it's a decently good life. Also, you want to know something funny that I used to do as a kid? That I just remembered because I saw a piece of paper on my table. So this was like, so I had a routine with my family that every day when I come back from school, right, I have to finish all my homework before I get to do anything fun. That was just a thing, the rule we had. Like, if I want to watch TV, I gotta finish my homework, and then I can watch all the TV I want. Like, if I have any assignments, gotta finish all that, and then if we're gonna want to go play outside, too bad, you had to finish your homework and then you could go play outside. It was just a rule that we had in our family. And the problem with that rule is that I get home at like 5 p.m. and by the time like a 12-year-old finishes his homework, it'll be 7 p.m. Which means it's too late for you to go play outside because, you know, everyone's probably going back home. It's, you know, getting dark.
Yeah.
So, what does this child do? I started making puppets out of paper and playing with them while I study. It's kind of sad because it's not even good puppets. I just wrinkle the corners and like kind of make like makeshift arms and legs it kind of like I turn to like a star shape, and I pretend that okay, that's the head, that's the hands, and that's the legs. Boom! I have an action figure. And I used to play with them a lot while I'm doing my homework, and my parents would look at me as I'm crazy, and I'm like, it's what? It's paper. I swear I'm not crazy.
I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly sane. I think one thing I used to do similar thing. I got really into origami as a younger boy, you know? And especially like making flowers, very intricate flowers.
This is I will tell you this is not origami. This is just
I know,
crumbled paper.
but it reminded me of it. Crumbled paper with a vaguely human shape.
Like, you know what? While I was talking, I made one. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. I'm just gonna show you here. This is how bad my childhood was. Hold on. I'm not gonna show chat. You don't get to see my embarrassing secrets. You get to hear about it, never see them.
You don't get to hear my darkest and kept secrets. Yeah.
There you go. That's just sad. I made one with a piece of paper here. But if you use your imagination, you can kind of make out the head and the arms and the legs.
No, I see what you're going for. I see
longest
what you're
time.
going for.
Yeah, for the longest time, that was my action figure. I used to like tower books and make them into like cliffs, and like, one of them will be like, "I have the high ground, Anakin." With like a little piece of paper. Oh my god, I had a sad childhood, didn't I?
It's fine, you know. Someone say worse, you know.
Used to make.
I think it's one of those things where. Ooh,
go ahead, sorry.
Cool. I think that's very common things. Like if you either you don't have a toy or like you just need something to distract you for a little bit, you just make something pretty simple, you know?
Yeah, the clothespin thing I did a lot. I used to like make them connect together and make a giant mech. Well, I say mech. It kind of vaguely resembles a star shape. So fun. The good old days. I think the voices in my head is my friends. Yorin, I'm real. I am one of those friends in your head. I'm real.
I swear, I'm real.
I mean, if I wasn't real, I wouldn't be streaming now, would I? I'm unless I'm an AI, and you guys don't know about it yet. I am an AI. No, not really. I'm not. Or are you? I am. Wait, I'm not an AI. I'm an owl. I'm just an owl.
But don't worry. When it comes to basing paper make things, it's one of those things where I think I have you beat.
Dang. I thought nothing
I used to
could
practice.
Paper.
Don't worry. I used to practice origami flowers because I thought it was cool. Right. Second thing, more importantly, it's like, oh, this would be cool. Like this is like a young age. I'm like, you know, it might be cool to know this skill so I can like make it to like my future like lover or girlfriend, right? So I practice it a lot, and then like as it every Valentine's Day I'd make a bouquet of like them because I thought it was cool. One day I'll be able to give to someone. I realized how sad that was. I stopped it. I think I stopped.
No.
I stopped when I was like 15. That was like a decades long tradition of me doing that. By the way, I think I did it one more time when I was 18, but I stopped after that. I used to be really good at it. I think I mentioned this to like my stream. I don't remember if I mentioned this on Stream Cheese or not. You know.
Dang. Also, hello, Babo. Thank you for the hydrate. We shall hydrate.
Also, I like how I unlocked 2,000 points on your thing, and my first thing it pops up is like, for this amount of points, you can do an Ara.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm faced with. I had to stare at that for like a good 2-3 minutes. I want you to know this.
It's like, should I?
It's like having the big red button right in front of me. Do I waste all my points now or wait a little bit longer? Who knows?
A lot of my friends
No.
have way too many points in my channel. I should raise my prices a lot.
I gotta make sure everything's fair.
The amount of times that one of my friends spams the RRR team sometimes is insane. I think you were there for one of them.
Yeah, I was there. I think that was our first collab together, by the way.
Oh, of course it was. Of course
What a
it was during
great
our first
intro.
collab.
A great intro to you as a person. Just you said media like, sorry. I don't know if I should redeem it or not, but I'm just gonna do the thing. Are you fine with it? I'm like, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Just every it was every 5 minutes you would do it. I thought it was funny.
Oh, there's another question for you from Cheese. Have you tried Ikebana? I don't know what Ikebana is. That probably helped with your wrist game. What?
It sounds familiar. What is Ikebana?
I don't know what that is.
It's like making bouquets and things, that kind of. It's a similar thing. But floral arrangements.
Oh.
Yeah. Technically, yes. I've dabbled in. I used to grow a lot of flowers. Well, I used to do a lot of farm work, right? And it's one of the things I got really good at gardening and doing farm work. So eventually, I had to level up my ability to because it was too easy. I have a naturally green thumb, right? So flowers to me are like a step up from normal gardening because most things, as long as you treat it okay, it'll live and grow. Especially potatoes, tomatoes, things like that. Especially corn as well. Flowers are very delicate. If you don't give them enough water, don't give them something, they'll just die immediately.
Also,
some more than others.
You have to get
it's not necessarily
the
bouquet.
just right.
But the arrangement of them. But no, I say technically because I used to grow and make bouquets out of actual flowers and things like that, right? I'm very good at growing flowers, by the way. I'm also
So
really
what
into
you're telling
flowers
is
as well.
if I ever need flowers, I should come to you. So you'll ship them to me, right? All the way
I could
to
try.
Europe.
I would have to grow them, but yeah, it's not impossible. But it's arranging. It's arrangements rather than bouquets. I definitely could have. The issue is growing up is one of those things where apparently I'm naturally good at talking to people. It's always kind of been my skill. I don't know, and it's one of those things where people will tell me "Hey, did you know this person had a crush on you? That's why they always talk to you." I'm like, no. Yeah. And also, it's one of those things. For some reason, I have a naturally flirty voice. When I was younger, I don't know if I still have it, but eventually, it's one of those things where apparently a lot of people like me. I found that very odd.
I mean, that's a good thing.
Never understood it.
I mean, I hope that's a good thing. I'm like.
I guess so. I don't know. I never thought of it as anything really. Just ignored it. I wasn't really interested at the time. Still not, but that's how it goes.
It's okay. I am also single, but very desperate.
Okay, first thing to say, don't admit you're desperate. It makes you look sadder than you are. First thing we'll talk about when it comes to this.
Don't worry,
I guess
I mostly say it for the meme, so don't worry. I'm not actually desperate.
Yeah, I'll take anyone. No.
No. I'm not that desperate. I just say that for the memes. I'm not actually desperate. Please don't.
Also, it's one of those funny things where I both attracted men and women, but mostly men.
Oh.
I'm not into men. It's just it's an unfortunate circumstance that I'm very good at attracting men.
I see.
Yeah.
There's a joke somewhere in here. I will find this joke, but
There's probably a joke.
He does have sense.
I feel like the way I speak has gotten me into more trouble than it's worth, really.
I like to believe that I have noticed. I am not a good flirt. I have tried. I physically cannot flirt with people. This is not something I do. I have learned that it's not okay, I am the honest type. Like, if I like
Yeah.
someone, I will tell them that I like them, but not flirt with them.
Mhm.
Like, I won't like flirt with them and then tell them. I'll be like, hey, straight up, like, hey, I like you.
Yeah.
So whenever I
It's one of those
compliment
things.
someone or like whenever I say something about someone, like
Mhm.
9 out of 10 times, that's me being completely transparent and honest with them.
I have a similar thing where, I'll be honest. I just talk, and I'm just being honest. If you want my opinion on something, I just say it pretty easily, right?
Mm.
And that's kind of the way it's always been, right? It's not like I have particular feelings to anyone, right? Especially back then. It's just that I was talking and just like being honest, and apparently that made me more of a natural. I think it's the tone of voice of my like how I spoke that made me sound like flirtatious or more in a flirty tone. But I was just honest, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't mind you, and things like that, you know.
I do not have a flirtatious voice. I'm sad about it.
It's okay. I'll be
Give
honest.
me
I didn't
your
know I had one
voice.
either. I didn't know I had one either because I'd be like, I was talking to someone like a girl or something, and then someone's like, I was like, yeah, it's like, well, you flirting with, you're flirting with her, like, do you know her well? I'm like, I wasn't flirting, I was just talking, and it's on, you know, and like, yeah, she was like really happy. One of the greatest examples is like this. There was this one girl, I can't remember, I don't remember her too well, but she'd always talk to me, always be nice to me, things like that, right? And I'd always like talk back, do something cool, you know, just talk and do things. And even at one point, like, and you know, and the funny thing is, she didn't like any other guys. She'd only talk to me, you know, specifically. And I even had a moment where she cut her hand, and I like tied a little like napkin over her like cut so it wouldn't bleed everywhere because I was helping her with some things, you know.
Mhm.
And that's just me being friendly, by the way. That's naturally me being friendly. And apparently she had a crush on me, so that's very cool.
Yay, let's go. You have ribs.
I didn't think of like I just think about like I was just being kind, you know, me myself. But I remember telling this, I was like, that was like a true like, you know, like drama or like anime moment. I'm like, was it? I don't know, man. She cut her hand. I didn't want her to bleed on my things. That's the only reason I did it.
All over me.
Yeah, like I don't want blood on my things. So that's why like I grabbed her hand and like tied a napkin around it, like the cut so it wouldn't bleed.
Like,
I didn't want it to spill.
I don't want you getting blood all over my stuff. Get away. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Priorities.
That's honestly how it does. How I go, Norman. It's just my priorities. It's like yeah.
By the way, I know this is like a bit off topic, but have you seen Twitter today?
What about it?
Oh, it's a hellhole as usual. I saw
More
like
specific
4 documents again.
Oh, I see. I've not seen that yet. Good to know.
I'm like,
Anything
why?
on anything specific?
No, it's just random bullshit again.
That's unreal. I'll be honest. It's pretty. With the amount of VTubers in the space, it's pretty common to see a document at least. Jeez, I whistled. At least like every couple of days, right? It's more natural that way.
I think like last week there were like 4, like in a single day, and I'm like, and about 4 different people, and I was like, come on, people! Like, if it's like a really bad person, just warn people, not make an 80-page document. I don't want to read an 80-page document again.
I think the document is meant to be the warning. You know, they're trying to lay everything out because it's one of those things. I think it's better that way because you don't want just to make a baseless accusation, right? That was a hard word to say. You know, you just want to say, "Hey, this is a guy." Sorry, I was gonna say something really bad. It's like a joke, but I don't know if I'm. I don't know.
The problem
I don't know
is,
if you were.
like, they used like back when it was first a problem, like they were actually addressing really bad actors, right? Like, you know, someone's like a really big manipulator, or you know, worse. I'm not gonna say what it is, but worse. You know,
I was gonna
like,
say
really,
I was gonna say worse when I was gonna say a joke.
Yeah, like I don't think I should say that, but like really worse people, like, you know, you shouldn't, like stuff like that. That was what documents were used to be for, because like, hey, these are like very serious allegations. We know. Here's the proof. That's why this document exists.
Now it's one of those
Nowadays,
things where
it's like,
it's like petty drama.
yeah, it's petty. It's like, oh, both of you are bad at communication. Why are you making a document about this? Just move away from each other.
Yeah, just like stop interacting.
It's like,
It's one of those things
oh,
where sometimes
this-
I'll take time to like read through them. Okay, maybe I gotta keep up informed, right?
Mhm.
It's like it's like okay, I'm reading one. Like, okay, interesting. And this one's okay. So it's your fault. You're the one writing it. It's your fault. You caused the situation. So the other person you're writing the document about is not in the wrong. It's you. And then I'll go to the next one. Like, okay, I was like, oh, you're in the next document. He's like, oh, you're a horrible abuser. Like they should not be in the same level, you know?
It's half the time, it's just a friend group having a quarrel. Or like, it's a falling out. I wouldn't say quarrel. It's a falling out between friend groups that got really, really bad. And now they're just out for blood.
Yeah.
It's like,
Because one of the things, VTubing, again, your career and your career and your image, your public image is your most important thing. Without that, you're basically nothing with your reputation. Because again, no one wants to interact with someone who's seen as a bad person, unfortunately, right?
yeah.
So it's one of those things where if you're really just upset with someone and want to be petty, that's the first thing you go after is their public perception. Because
But
it's
it's
going to be a
like-
lot harder for them to recover. And that's probably the worst you could do. Like the most petty thing you could do is just try to ruin someone just because you don't like them. You know?
It's a petty mentality, I'm going to be honest. Like,
Mhm.
look, if something happens between friends and you're no longer friends with them, because again, I had interactions with that. Like, there are people that I used to be really good friends with, and then shit happened. We're not friends anymore. We just block and move on. Boom, done. Never interact with them again.
Right, by the way.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I don't get why yeah, I have a bad experience with him, but or XYZ person doesn't mean I'm gonna write a 20-page document about it, or like, oh, I made like I commissioned an artist and they took forever to get the art done. Oh my god, they're horrible artists. Like, I don't know, maybe did you reach out, communicate, did something, etc., etc. And if not, then issue a refund and then be on your way, not make documents over and over about it.
Like there's valid things to like try to warn people about certain things, but it's like one of those things. Not everything needs to be drawn out into a almost drama. I guess is probably the best way to put it. But that
Are you
kind
on
of
your
stuff.
phone? Your audio
Yes,
changed
my
completely.
my
Oh.
Discord died.
No.
I don't know what killed it, but something killed it. So I'm just on my phone
Oh no.
until it fixes. There we go. There we go. It's easily fixed.
It's kind of sad that I get most of my VTuber community updates from drama channels. That's the other thing. That drama channels are being a thing. Like, I mean, it got really bad with the recent one. That one
Yeah.
drama channel that got really. Then again, they weren't doing
It's a lot of
research
them.
properly, so.
It's a lot of them. The issue, okay, my issue with drama channels, right? I don't really mind they're existing because they're putting information out there, right?
Mhm.
The issue of the
It's-
matter to me is they're not unbiased, right?
Yep.
Most, if not all of them, are extraordinarily biased, so you're never getting like the true information,
And a lot
And
of times
usually-
they don't
yeah.
fact check stuff. Like they
Yeah,
get like
they just take
like
it.
a random document or a random post and like, oh my god, this VTuber hates this VTuber now. I'm like, did you check if that's a thing? Did you look for like supporting documents of what they did? Nope. They instantly throw allegations out the window. Like, that's not how journalism works or reporting works.
They just throw allegations like it's bullets,
Mm-hmm.
And it's not
It's like
because
that-
they're doing for the best of people, right? They're doing it
Yeah.
because it gets clicks. Like it's hot and ready. So why would I wait and let the tension go down a little bit, right? And not get the highest pullback now. That's the thing I don't
like-
understand, right?
It's like that's one of the worst mentalities to have. Like I get it, like it's a grind. You need to get the views, yes. But like fact check your shit, and also if you're doing like a drama TLDR or whatever, try to make it as unbiased as possible. Because if you pick a side, then you shouldn't be doing
Yeah.
that kind of content.
And you have and the
That's-
best thing you can do is like wait for drama to finish,
Mhm.
Not finish, but like at least like for more things to come
Settle.
out, or the other side, you know?
It's like, oh, something happens, boom, 5 videos about XYZ.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's like, I get it gets you clicks, but still, like,
Yeah.
the funny thing is, one of these channels that recently got into hot water, they weren't a drama channel before, which is the funniest thing.
Mhm.
I don't know if you heard about them.
Which one?
Something cat. I completely forgot their name.
Okay, good. That's okay. I'll be honest. There's a lot of them. And
This person, like, they used to be like a VTuber, or I think it was a streamer support channel or something like that. Like, get like how to get started and stuff like that. And
yeah.
then they went into, she was horrible from the start. Yeah. Like, then she went into the drama thing and realized that it gains a lot of viewers from it. And then she
Mhm.
completely went into the drama channel thing and then started posting a lot of things that were not necessarily, fact checked. It's cat and chat now. Oh, okay. Cat and chat. It's one of those things.
Mhm.
Yes, the one that used to make content creation guides. Yeah, they completely switched their content and completely focused on drama stuff. And recently did something that was, I don't want to talk about it. I don't know if I should talk about it, so I'm not gonna. Basically, the entire community is like completely against her.
You know,
Again,
let's get into
fact check.
drama. Let's start our drama podcast. We're talking about other people's drama, nothing we're involved in.
The
Let's keep
funny
our
thing,
hands clean.
It's funny you said
Mhm.
that because when like way before any of this was a thing,
Mhm.
I had like a weekly podcast thing with one of my friends, Sherry, which is literally called Spill the Tea.
Uh-huh.
And that's basically me and Cherry going over whatever was like the drama related stuff or the spicy stuff on Twitter. Because when we started
Mhm.
it, like we were in a VC one day and there was like so much drama that we spent like 2 to 3 hours just talking about the shit that went down. We're not taking sides or anything, we're just talking about what happened.
Yeah,
And it was like,
because
we should probably stream this.
I've done that before, right? Where I'm like, okay, someone's going. This is just also with other things as well. Where I'm like, okay, I have to go through this, regardless of anything else, right? I have to go through this. I'm interested. I mean, I'm at least like surface level interested. So I spend like a couple while just digging through it, like trying to get everything, not trying to form an opinion on either side, right? And talking to a friend as I'm doing it. So I'm like, oh, apparently this is happening. They're accused of this as well. This game over here counters it though, you know? Reading multiple documents, going through like video after video. I'm like, and I'm like, okay.
Also, congratulations, Yorin. Let's go. Yorin finally beat a boss that she was struggling for hours. Congratulations,
boss?
Yorin.
Which
Also,
boss?
I forgot. It's from Limbus company, I think.
Ah, yes.
One of the new mini bosses was. Hey.
Good job, Yorin. I shall clap for you.
I just didn't
That
want
reminds
to say anything
me.
because you like watching her. Oh no, Alice! I don't like watching her content. When she first started into the drama thing, that was one of the channels where I could get like information fast without reading it, because so someone reading for me. That's the only reason why I watched her content before. I actually stopped watching a long time ago.
And you see, be like me and never watched it. Because I just didn't know it existed.
I mean, they
That's
popped
just for
up
the
when
meme.
I don't remember when they popped. Like they kind of popped up in my recommended one day. I was like, oh, and then like I don't know. I don't really watch her content anymore. Like I don't know if I've been subscribed or not, but I just don't. Also, Alice, you are allowed to tell me stuff like that. By the way, like look, there are only very few like streamers that I hold like in like high regard. One of them is Grian, the other is Good Times with Scar, and the other is Mumbo Jumbo. Everybody else is like, I don't really care.
Hermitcraft
Like,
people.
Hermitcraft people. I love Hermitcraft people. Still, before she started the drama, I still didn't like her because she was saying some weird shit. Fair. Look, Alice, you have a really good radar for these kind of things. I don't. Okay. This is something I learned, that my friend Alice has like really good intuition about people. When she says she hates someone, It's a
Mhm.
sign. It's a sign.
Mhm.
Because like every single time Alice has told me that, they ended up being like really bad people.
Yeah.
It's
I
like it's a
have.
matter of time.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'm very sensitive to when people lie. Not in the sense of like, oh no, I start crying. No. Sorry. In the sense of like, I'm always aware of when people are trying to lie. In a sense, They have a good lidar.
you got a lidar.
Like I
Oh.
remember I could just sit there like you could be lying to me straight up. I would be sitting there like this man's just lying to me. Like nothing he said to me is true.
I don't think I have good.
Most of
Like sometimes I get it. Like sometimes I get the vibe where like nope, gut feeling. Like I don't like that person anymore. But it goes under my radar so many times. Now I just use not Euless. What did I say? Now I just use Alice. Why did I say Euless? Use Alice. Euless. My brain just combined those words. I'm sorry, Alice. I'm so sorry. It's like now I'm like, okay, whenever Alice says it's a bit like you don't like them, like
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna keep my distance.
Smart. I'll be honest to use someone else instead. Mhm.
Look, I know my lidar is broken, so I just have to borrow it from somebody else.
Fair enough. Mine's in top
Uh,
condition, but it's one of the things I usually keep opinions to myself. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna. So
Okay.
you're just lying to me. I'll be quiet about it. I'll see where this goes. I'll see how many times you stumble over yourself and stack lie over lie.
Okay, so I've been lying to you this whole time.
Mm-hmm,
Just kidding. I'm not.
I don't have long hair. I'm bald. It's my biggest secret, my biggest lie.
Yeah, for Alice, it's not the lying part. It's like intuition about what kind of person they are. Like, you know how you see someone and you get bad vibes from them? It's like, okay, yeah, that's probably a bad. Like they haven't probably done anything, but you still feel. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that Alice has for people. Like if she says she doesn't like them, it's mostly from like the way of their mannerism or their way of speaking. Which just ends up being true at a later time.
I don't do this as much anymore, but it's, again, my main thing is whenever I feel like someone's being weird or disingenuous in general, I just gonna see where it goes, because I guess the best way, it's entertaining to see where it goes, I still stay cordial,
You play the long waiting game. I see. I have betrayed.
I've been a couple times where
Actually,
someone
that's
like
true.
is being like being like rude or like blowing up on someone or blowing up on me. I'm like, okay, how about we go back a little bit? And I just started listing lie after lie where they've like crossed themselves, where they've misspoke again changed details into that.
Dang.
Because I'll be cordial the whole way to that moment. By the way, I'll be like, oh yeah, don't talk, this and that. Because I don't particularly care if you're gonna lie to me. It's the second you try to use it against me is when I start doing something about it, or against someone else I like.
Dang, you got the receipts.
I've done it a couple times. It's very funny.
Sorry, I got distracted by Twitter ping. Like, what happened on Twitter again? Please don't.
Please no, not Twitter.
Not again. Thankfully, it's nothing. There's nothing right now. But there could always be something, which is. Eesh.
There is always something,
Yeah. I don't know. Twitter is such an odd place to be. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a very funny place, but also a horrendous place.
It's funny with the right kind of people. That's how I see it. It's like some of the people on Twitter are like really hilarious, really funny, and then we have the groups. The chance of news being good on Twitter is one. Yeah, it is 1 in 1,000. Yeah. Nowadays, it's like every message is like, please don't be drama. Please don't be drama. Please don't be drama.
Not the drama. Not the drama.
Because here's the thing. Like I've learned that no matter what you do, you can't make everybody happy. Like, someone's gonna be pissed off at something you did, no matter like what kind of person you are. And Twitter is just that space where like it attracts the people who hate you for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like
people love to hate. That's the thing.
Because the other thing I saw was related to like a big model artist the other day, and I'm like, it's not even a big deal. People are just making a big deal out of it because they're bigger. You're like, wow. I don't know. Maybe it's this a me thing. It's like I've seen things enough that like, that's nothing. That's not worth getting like, you know, angry over. It's like, oh, you did something wrong. Okay, cool. Did you do something about it? They did. Okay, good. They reflected. Good. Done. Move on. Like, nope. So many issues on Twitter. It's like. Also, I feel like the cancel culture here has been, yeesh.
It's no longer as effective as it once was, and it cannot be used as effectively as it's meant to be, because how many people like to use it?
Have you heard of the idiots that write the title of a doc as something negative and then in the doc they're positive, but the thing is that people assume it's negative? Yeah, I saw those go around during the Cinder incident. I don't know if you know about the Cinder incident, so.
Yes, very aware.
Okay. Because again, it depends on like how much you know about it. So, but, like during that time, there was a lot of documents coming out from like different sources, and that's when I started seeing this thing that Alex mentioned. Like a lot of VTubers were like posting documents with the title being like really rude or like, you know, negative about a certain VTuber, or like maybe even a VTuber in their friend group. And if you read the content, it says good things about them. But the problem is that a lot of people just don't read.
Yeah.
And also, it's probably a bad idea to do that. Again, I know that they're doing it for the memes, but still, like, it's not the way to me, you know? And a lot of people like, chill, dude, it's a joke. I'm like, not during a time where multiple documents are coming out about people. Maybe don't. Sadly,
it's kind of funny, but I understand it's a bad time.
It's about time, and it's it's a poorly written joke. Like on the surface,
it's an easy
it
one.
Seems innocent.
It's a low-hanging one.
Yeah, but like I can see why it will piss off a lot of people. And it's like, maybe don't do that, you know?
Yeah.
And sadly, no matter what we do, it's like, I like to think, again, this is probably a bad mindset. Most VTubers out there are actively trying to make you fail. I say most, not all of them, but most. Because the reason why I think that is because, like, every time there's like even like a slight hint of drama, the amount of people that support the comments is just insane. Like I've seen, like, I don't know, the past couple of days, like the things that come out, and it's like a lot of times I want to say like that, okay, that's a shit take. But I read the comments, it's like, oh, so true. This person did the same thing to me. It's like, what the heck? Where are you guys coming from? And like, why are you not talking about it until someone makes a call-out post? Like, that's it's very iffy. For an aside, it's just a silly way to promote your friends. Yeah, it is. Just say that they're a good person and just promote it. That's what I do.
True, that is a thing you do.
Like,
again, also people also use drama as a way to catapult themselves forward as well. That's another issue.
Yeah, I know one person that comes to mind immediately when you say that too. Like, they recently did a post to it. I'm like, look, I like to believe there are certain opinions that you shouldn't say on the internet. Like, I have opinions. I have a lot of opinions, but most of them I keep to myself, and I tell my friends about it. But I never put it on the internet. Because two things. A, my brand isn't about that. Like, as a VTuber, I shouldn't dive into topics like that. It's not my thing. It's not my content. And 2, it's not good for my content if I dive into that. Like, one thing I won't go into, like politics. We'll never talk about it in my stream. Like, we'll grace over like general stuff, but I will never say my opinion on anything because it's like, again, not good to talk about. Religion,
It's messy.
not good to talk about. That's a whole other ball game. Just don't talk about it. And opinions on certain views, I would say, like certain communities and stuff like that. Like, again, I have opinions, but I just don't say it out loud because if I do, one half of the group is gonna come after me. And it depends on now which half I want on my butt. I'm like, I don't want neither of them. Because it kind of reminds me very much of my high school days. Because so I went to not high school, college. Sorry. So the college I went to was like managed by the government. Like they had like half of it is managed by the government, and the other half is by like a board. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if those exist outside my country or something like that.
I think I have heard them before.
So because of my college being the way it is, we also have political parties. Community college? I guess it's community college. I don't know if that's what it's called here. Could be. There are so often I want to say my opinion, but yeah. So the reason why I brought up my college days, like when I first on my first day of college, right? I realized that there are 3 political parties in the campus. Like they have their own established like groups. They have like they're not actual like they're the best way to describe them are they're like mini versions of actual political parties in the country.
Like little factions.
But they don't go under the same name. They go by a different name, but if you see their vibe and their flags and stuff, you'll be like, oh yeah, this belongs. They're like a faction of this big party or something like that. The problem is with political parties here is that they tend to get a lot like very violent with each other. There's been fist fights and worse here.
You're reminding me
And when
of like not painful times. You're reminding me of annoying times where I have to be the mediator for most of those things. I'm in a room of 50 people and I have to sit down in the middle of it. I'm like, okay, you may speak now, and then having to actually like yell to silence them.
Yeah.
And the worst part, like, it's one of those things where I don't like to get involved in things like that, right? So that always means I work best as a mediator because I'm just unwilling to get involved, So I'm the best unbiased thing they have. So I always I remember there's a couple times where I would just when I thought, oh, there's something happening, and I would just hide away somewhere, just go on a part of just hide myself so I wouldn't have to get into it.
Sounds like fraternities, which can be scary sometimes. Oh, I don't know what that is, but probably. So it got like really scary. Like in the campus, there used to be like at least a fight breaks out at least once a month. That's like a minimum quota now for us. And like during big events, like like arts festivals or like science fairs and stuff like that, there's always a fight between these groups or factions. So the problem is when I first got there, I had to pick a dorm. And each party had their own dorms. So whichever dorm you choose, you automatically become part of that party. I'm like, okay, that's a bad idea. That's And all of the nearby dorms were like that. So what I chose to do is I picked a dorm that was like 4 kilometers away from the college. That was right next to a police station. Like it's like touching the police station. And that's a completely neutral ground because that's away from all the chaos and everything, and it's run by the church. So it's a sense of security, and also like the police is like right next door. If I yell really loud, the police will come running here. So and that's
the important part,
For the next 4 years of my life, I had to juggle and like acrobat my way through friendships to make sure that I'm not aligning myself to any of these parties by, associating with someone as a friend. Because
it's one of those things where you see, I go through a similar thing, right? I befriend whoever I want, right? But I always make it clear that I am always apolitical on things like that, or like I'm not gonna choose the side. You know, I like you as a person. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die for you at this moment. You know.
Yeah.
You know, there's very few instances that I will, right? But I think you're a cool person. I'm not gonna get into your things, but you know, you're a cool person regardless of anything, right? But because it's one of those things where I have the ability. Again, I'm good at talking to people, right? So I get into myself into different positions, right? I can go from the top of a social hierarchy to also the bottom, and I can just move freely in between those, right? And you find people who like are very different from each other, right? Who believe in very different things, and I befriend whoever I find, right? Very different belief systems from each party or each side, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna get into any of your things. I'm gonna stay not political, right? I have my own beliefs. I'm not gonna get into things like that, and I refuse to get into your things, you know. And if you need me, I will be hiding away somewhere. So if you find me, then damn.
For me, it was a lot harder to get out of because I'm an artist. I draw. And because they knew that I draw, they wanted me to draw propaganda. And I'm like, nope, that's the one thing I won't do. For no one. I was like, it's hard to say no because like they don't ask you as a friend, or it's like not one person coming to ask you, it's a group. And it's kind of like, you know, forcing you to draw. Like I clearly told them like, hey, I'm not aligning with anyone. And because of that, I'm not gonna draw for you guys, nor anybody else. Like this is not something I draw. Like I like to draw cute things. Like I like drawing chibis, not whatever the heck they want me to draw, which is mostly propaganda. It's just like, yep, nope, not gonna do that. But it's been hard. Like the 4 years, that's like scary to balance friendship because if I get too friendly with someone from a faction, they like everybody else will assume like, oh, Zell's part of that faction now. Like, no. So I couldn't be friendly with I couldn't be too friendly with anyone. I had to like completely be neutral, which is scary. It sounds like a chore balance. Yeah, it is. It is. Jeez, it is.
It is exactly like New Vegas.
Social pressure. It was interesting. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Don't go to my college. It's not great for your heart. But then again, I've been like I've lived under that social pressure all my life because I don't know. It's just how things are here. I think it's more of an Asian thing because not just politics, but like for every aspect of your life, you are kind of peer pressure to doing things.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my son's gonna be an engineer. That's what my parents keep telling everybody when I was like, 5 years old. Like, dang, okay, now I guess I don't have a choice now.
I guess that's how it's gonna be.
And it's like I don't know anymore. That's I've come to a phase in my life where I'm rethinking was being an engineer what I really wanted to do, because I am I'm a software engineer right now, and I'm like, was this really what I wanted to do with my life? I don't know anymore, because when I think back to it, like I remember, like when during 8th grade or 9th grade, your teachers will ask you well, what do you want to be when you grow up? So I remember clearly answering those questions as I want to be an engineer. But I'm now thinking, was that really what I wanted to, or was that what my parents expected me of? And it's like, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm at that phase, but it's too late for me to go back and do something else. So nope, I'm stuck here. Because I know for a fact that growing up, I wasn't given much options. I had 3 routes, at least. That's in my knowledge. Was A, be a doctor, B, be an engineer, or C, be a lawyer.
Great options.
The problem is, I do not like going into the medical field. I get grossed out by the human body very easily. I don't like
Sorry.
putting my hand in my own mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and I sure as heck will not put my hand in somebody else's mouth.
Also, I was gonna make the joke that I was gonna make the joke. Yeah, it's like I've had my hands deep inside the human body, and I realized how that sounds. Mhm.
I like it's one of those things where like, nope.
Remember,
Find
kids,
somebody else to
medical
do it.
malpractice is a thing.
Like
But, you
even
know.
like dealing with like
Mhm.
big cuts and stuff like that, like I really can't handle like cleaning somebody else's wounds and stuff like that. If it's my own, I'll do it. I don't care. But if
Yeah.
it's somebody else, I don't like doing it. It's not that I'm afraid of getting like blood on me or anything. It's more like
Mhm.
I'm afraid if I like put too much pressure and I hurt them,
Yeah.
or
I
if
can
I
understand
do it
that, like-
incorrectly and it
Mhm.
causes more damage than good.
Yeah. No, I understand you fully because it's one of those things where, customs and whatnot, and also other reasons. I've had to learn how to deal with like wounds and things like that, right?
Mhm.
And it's one of those things like, what if I just actually poison you? Or get even an
Dang.
infection? So not that you're trusting me way too hard for a man who who could really care one way or the other. You're trusting me way too much.
Yeah, I'm really afraid of
Mhm.
like causing more harm than good, which is why I'm
Yeah, I
like
get that.
I won't, and I don't trust myself to be a doctor. Like I don't trust myself to like rearrange someone's vital organs or even like,
You don't have to
perform
rearrange
surgery.
them. That's the thing. You take out the organ, you replace it, right? And then doctors literally shove the organs back in. By the way, they don't fix them. They just shove them back in because the body naturally fixes it,
Yeah,
which is a very odd thing.
I don't trust myself to do any of that. Like I don't trust myself to
Mhm.
like be okay cutting someone open and then performing surgery. Like you physically have to
That's
cut
fair.
them, right? And it's like
Mm-hmm.
again, I know it's a process that you have to do, but I'm like, I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
So
that's
for
fair.
me, being a doctor is out of the picture. Being a
Mhm.
lawyer, I don't think I'm smart enough to be a lawyer. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at your inability to be a lawyer. I'm laughing at I saw cheese. It's okay. I've watched House MD. Uh, yeah, I feel like being a lawyer, you have to learn a lot about the law and how it works. Like actually, like not only have to know it, but actually know how to use it in like practical application. Mhm.
And there's so many laws, and
Mhm.
it's also like a very iffy. I'd like to. I believe that it's a very iffy profession because a lot of times you have to bend the laws to get somebody out, and most of the time here, it's not bending the laws to help someone in a good way. It's bending the laws to help someone,
Mm-hmm.
for money.
Yeah, no, okay. Bribery is a very
is-
big thing. It's I
Yeah.
don't think as much as where I am, and not as much as where I am, but no, I get what you mean though.
Oh, here is very bribable. Like I
Yeah.
live in a very bribable country, so
I don't know how that
It's-
feels. It's not great. But no, genuinely though, it's one of those things where lawyers is very iffy because it's one of the things like regardless of anything, you're gonna be hired.
Mhm.
You just kind of have to defend the person, even if you don't like them, right?
yeah.
My client murdered 7 children. I'm here to say he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And they just show you a picture of him murdering 7 children. Like, well, I don't believe that's real. It's all you have to do. You know?
Ayo Yuki, hello, thank you for the save.
Mhm.
Welcome back, Connor.
What a wonderful
Yeah,
time to
interpreting
come
laws
back.
in art
Me
form.
talking about child murder.
Hey Kuri, it's
But go on.
constitutional. Welcome
Mhm.
in, sis. This is my little sister, by the way. Well, not IRL.
Hello.
VTuber, little
Okay.
sister.
I see.
I wish she was my IRL sister. Like I don't have siblings, so.
Hello.
Uh,
I have
this
a couple.
Kuri. Shout
Hello,
out to Kuri.
Kuri.
Yeah, same point,
Mhm.
Kuri. This is a he. I am a VTuber. Yes, she is a VTuber who streams very, very rarely, but she does stream.
Well, she does stream.
Uh,
That's the important part. That reminds me to probably check on my things. Also, you very bigly remind me. I have to send something to like a rigger of mine because I completely forgot until this moment.
Let's go.
But that would be important.
I'm gonna be very honest, and I don't know how Kuri will react hearing this, but if she was consistent with her streaming, like if she streams like at least twice a week for a while, she's gonna be like she would absolutely reach partner in like a year.
Hell yeah.
Because she has that kind of personality and the vibe that would like a lot of people will love. But she just doesn't do it. And she denies it too. No, this is not me putting you in a pedestal as usual. This is me being honest.
Yeah.
Again, Kuri is such a fun person to be around. You're Shrimple?
That'll be interesting to know, to figure that out. Or it's nice to know, I guess. Good company is around.
Yeah. And it is a running thing that I do put my little sister on a pedestal. But she's amazing though. She's great. She's awesome. She's cool. Did you know that she does covers?
Does she? It's cool.
Yeah.
Send me a link and I'll listen to it now and judge
she
it.
doesn't put her covers in her own channel.
Where are the covers? Are they just in the void? The great beyond?
No, she puts them on. She does collab covers, and it's all on everybody else's channels. She never uploads anything for herself. But Kuri is amazing.
Oh, nice to meet you,
I
Kuri.
do too. Well, it's been a while since I seen a cover that you did by yourself on your own channel, sis. Because I was nerfed by God. It's okay, pat. But you're doing great though. My little sister is amazing. But yeah, that is a bargain. You got this. Like again, I 100% believe, and this is not me like sugarcoating it. Like I completely believe that Kuri can like get to partner in like a year if she wanted to. Like, I absolutely believe that 100%. No, I'm not sugarcoating it. Meet my little sister. She's amazing.
I see. Nice to meet you. So I quickly type something so I can return to actually do this. There we go.
No
Sent.
worries.
But nice to meet you, Kuri. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiso, as the title says. Hiso, tell him what. I'll be honest with you. I remember, what was it, a year or two ago? I used to do the Hio spiel, No spiel.
What?
Because it was funnier and also better, Be like, hello, everyone. My name is Caesar Telmore. This is I'm weirdly enough when I speak like this. This is like more. This is more akin to my like more natural voice as well.
See, Connor agrees. Connor agrees with this. See, I completely believe that my little sis can do it. In fact, I will probably be sending like half my community there.
Again, you gotta support.
Kuri, of course we're biased. It's my chat. What did you expect? I'm biased. Well, I am, but I'll be honest. I am very biased about my little sister.
I'm as biased as I can be.
Like if you put a graph over my head that says how biased am I, but at the very end, yes, infinity, and that's where my bias is. But for real, so she is amazing. She is very cool. She's got what it takes. I completely believe that she will one day be partner, if she streams or if that's what she wants.
Currently listening to a cover right now.
Yeah. Oh, did you find her cover?
It's not that hard.
That's true.
I was gonna say something bad. I was gonna say, as a man who's very good at digging up information on people, it was not that hard.
That sounds suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, that's why I was not gonna say it at first. Don't be suspicious. No, it
Don't
sounds good.
be
from what I've heard.
suspicious.
Mhm.
This time with Awesome Man.
As a man.
Hiso confirmed stalker.
Mhm.
Well, guys, I'm gonna be very
Mhm.
honest with you. I am not a stalker. I
I'm just
just
com-
follow my friends and then lurk in their streams for a couple of days and observe what they do, and then kidnap them into a secret server that they will never see the light of day again.
Guys, I'm not a stalker. I just have a high internet literacy, which makes me gain information on people very easily, even if I'm not trying that hard.
Dang.
Yes, I know that I'm not meant to know this information, but it's kind of funny. I thought that turned on me, by the way, once or twice. Like, but one of my friends that I've mentioned before, I'm like, and just randomly, they like to peruse Google Maps. Like, is this your town? Like, this is fucking creepy. is this how it feels?
Oh, God.
You know? Usually I do it in a threatening way, but this is just creepy. It's like, thankfully you're my friend. So how do you find this out? Well, one of your friends was talking about it, and I was just giving rough details to kind of figure it out. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm not gonna say anything near you ever again.
Dang. Oh, my
Mhm.
cat is my cat wants to say hi.
Hello, cat. Hello, cat.
Hello, Tobo.
Mhm,
Wah. I don't know if her meows are coming through.
Possibly
my mic.
Connor. No, it is coming through. I heard the little meows. Mhm.
That's another thing I'm gonna be really sad about because I unfortunately cannot take my cat with me when I move, and I'm like,
Yeah,
that's gonna be hard.
that's fair. It's definitely
Both
been
for
a
me
adjustment
and my
period.
cat.
Hopefully, yeah. Also, back on the topic of singing, as we keep jumping from topic, I cannot sing to save my life. By the way, I've done one. I've done one cover, and it was a collab.
Hey, at least
cover.
you did
I've
one.
done one cover.
I plan to do a cover with Cody. I think
Mhm.
our plan, it's been like 3 years now. We still haven't done it.
hmm
Mostly because
No.
of me.
Oh, fair enough. No, Cody, trust me, I can't sing. I can't sing to save my life. This has been. I've tried. It's nothing. You know.
We didn't plan. We did. Remember Fukuro? the song Fukuro where we planned everything. You even gave me the app that you used to record sounds, and we split up the lyrics for my part and your part. We did everything, and I just didn't upload you. I did indeed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Again, okay. You said you're busy. Okay, I have two problems with my current environment right now. I am incredibly busy because I have to juggle. Like at the time, I had to juggle through my IRL work, that's full time, and also
Mhm.
my master's program. So and
Mhm.
streaming. So with all three of that, I literally didn't have the time. The other
Yes,
problem was whenever I'm like the very few times I get to record something, it always picks up background noise because I live like dead center of a city, and like
Mhm.
my room is like literally like under 10 meters from the road, so it's so close that like my friends have told me like you might hear it every now and then too, Hiso. Like if there's a random
Oh, I
vehicle
did.
that's yeah, you can hear the honking.
Mhm.
So whenever I'm recording something, there's always something in the background, and I can't get rid of it. And if I use a software like NVIDIA Broadcast or something, it muffles
Mhm.
my audio, so it's not good. How are you balancing masters and streaming? Good question. Next question.
Mhm. Also, by the way, I have this. If you want, I have the song cover. If you want to listen to it quickly.
Yes, please. Am I allowed to play it on stream?
Oh God, God. Okay, you can go. I don't care enough. My part's as a 130, by the way, 134-ish. Right? This is a cover.
You know what?
group cover.
We're gonna watch the whole thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. God, I hate
I'm
it.
gonna-
It
You're
hurts
fine,
so
you're-
much more than you could ever
You're
imagine.
fine. Hold on. Let me bring this
No.
up.
It's not even the worst part. I was given a part, right? They're like, "Can you do this?" I'm just speaking, right? I'm just speaking. Like this doesn't sound like I'm singing. Like okay, I recorded it so many different times, and like the mixer like asking me to record so many more, and this is the best we got. That's the saddest part. Everyone else, I'll be honest, everyone else did an amazing job. All of them did an amazing job. I worry that I definitely bring the song down. You
Hold
know?
on, let's see. We shall decide. We will let chat decide. I think it's window capture.
Sorry. Also, I unmuted myself on your stream, by the way, and I just realized how desperate I sounded when I said that. It's so funny.
You're fine. Okay, if I do Firefox,
Mm-hmm.
there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me just
I like to believe I've been lied to for like the last decade, or not for the last like 2 years, that I sang okay. Yeah, it is. It is.
Right, I have the channel here as well, so that we can. How do I bring this back?
Yeah. It's an old friend of mine. Yeah.
Let me bring this back so chat can be here as well. There we go. There we go.
I don't remember the process, but there was a mixer.
All right.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
remember
play
why
it
we-
now.
There's a lot I don't remember. I'll be honest.
Wait. Actually, you know what? I'll stream it to you too, so that we can have it like roughly. You can react to it on the same time. Otherwise, it'll be delayed for you.
Okay. Oh,
Here you
this
go.
feels
Are you
like
ready?
this feels like
Ah.
this feels like one of those humiliation rituals they talk about.
It's not. It's no. Are you
on.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ignore that. This is a thing I was a part of a long time ago.
I like the beat.
The camera lights are flashing, but I don't ever feel like it bothers me.
I'm a model on a runway.
What the fuck?
Hey!
Keep your eyes on
Oh, that
me,
hurts so much more.
making synergy. Keep attention so busy. I lay them traps like I'm gonna be a hunter. Make noise that anyone can hear.
What are you
like
talking about? This
thunder.
rocks.
I'll
You know, it's a
tell
really good
you
song.
that
I just don't like my part to it.
You're so mesmerized that you can't help but feel like you're on fire. You got to look and load up like treasure we cannot let go. We got you on our sights like the desire that we can bring forward. You're a turkey
Please tell me you have your own solo.
No, thank God.
Never really like that.
And you love how we're so selfish.
Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate that.
Fever's running high, I'm on a hyperspeed. Writing to my ambition, watch me break free. I waded through the storms, right through the strife. Every challenge I conquer, the story of my life. With determination burning like fire, so bright like an higher.
Dang, you guys get added raps in this? Dang.
They don't face me anymore. I'm a fan and the arena, do one survivor.
I think if I don't remember correctly, I forgot about that. No, it's hurting. No, I think Mickey is the one who wrote the song. If I remember correctly, she's very good at that. I think she just hit 3K as well.
I like the composition that you guys have, like the music and everything. Like, it's nice.
Yeah, and then I think Soren is the one who made the MV. They also made the art. They made basically, yeah.
You guys put a lot of work into this.
Yes, there was a lot of work, both behind the scenes and after the fact. And yes, I did have some. I think Mickey was. I recorded for like an hour with Mickey trying to get the line because I'm nearly certain I'm tone deaf. I thank God I muted it. I saw my line come up. So really like that.
stand strong in the symphony of life. We're singing our song. Remember my name as I take my final stand. The journey's not over, it's just the beginning of the grand. Figure and heart, I'll keep pushing through. It's my story, my future, and I'll share it with you.
Are you up next?
I think I am. I think I end the song as well.
You're a turkey now. We aim and shoot with all we have.
No.
And you love how we're so selfish.
Hits end. We're so good. We're so back.
Follow me now.
No, never mind. Still going.
Hey!
There I am, baby. That's who I am, baby. No, ignore everything that said Exalta. Then we can move on from that.
I saw that. Okay, I won't play it.
No, don't worry. Exalta's dead in the water. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Twice. Exalta's been twice dead in the water.
Hold on. I'm gonna post it to my chat so they can listen to it in their own time as well. Because we did talk over a bit. So if you guys like the song, please go give it a like and a subscription to their channel.
Yep.
Really cool song.
It's really good. Everyone did an amazing job. Soren did an amazing job editing.
Including you.
No.
Yes, you did. Accept the compliment. See? Even Kui says it. See?
Maybe. It was like an hour of trying to figure it. More than an hour. I did my best to what I majority did was help everything come together. Make sure things were on schedule. Hey, this. Moral support. And then doing those lines, of course. And also keeping sure everyone's on task as well as making sure Soren wasn't overloading themselves when working on the MV itself.
Also, it kind of looks like you're walking in the corridor now. I just placed you there.
Good. I'm off to my next great adventure.
Hold on, let me just change my thing so that you can see what I see on my OBS. If I can find my OBS.
It's somewhere.
There you go. Now you can see. Look at you.
I'm just there, man. I'm just there. I'm just a guy. Just a little guy.
You're just enjoying the scenery that is my home.
I am. I'm looking out to the great beyond and questioning my life. It is a really good song. That's the thing I will say. It is a great song. People did amazing on it. Everyone did amazing. Mickey, Fi, Kaya, Soren, they all did a great job. Amazing job. Yeah.
Again, it's one of the things I want to do. I one day want to do a cover, but I've seen the amount of work that goes into it. It's first of all, I don't have the money for it because a lot of things I can't do, and I'll have to commission somebody to do it. For example, the MV. I'm not.
If you need someone to make an NV, I got someone for you.
I will reach out to you, Hiso, because the problem is I don't have the money to pay them, and I don't really want them to work on something without me being able to pay them. That's
just know they're affordable. Don't worry. And also they've gotten really good at their ability. Soren's very amazing at that stuff.
And the other thing is getting artwork done, because again, I have really amazing artist friends like Yorin, Kuri over here. Fun fact about my little sister, she's also the one who did the base design for my model.
Oh, that's cool.
The concept art and everything. That was a lot of those were Kuri's ideas. You can draw. I can draw chibi, sis. It's different. I can't draw anime style stuff.
I think you've seen
I need to get better at it. Yeah. I mean, again, your art is also cool. It's a different style, something that I haven't seen, and it's your own thing. That's what it makes it so cool. That's why I love your art. It's not I can go to someone hey, make me something like this. No, I have to go to you for it because that's your inherent work.
Again, I think I've tried to draw serious once. I think I showed you that as well. It's interesting.
You know how many cowards is chibi? I know, but it's I don't know. I don't see my artist's cover art worthy, if that makes sense. Maybe it's just me who being my worst critic. But I don't know. I honestly cannot explain it. And like I would rather like ask Cootie, well pay her of course, and like Yorin and everybody else to like, hey, can you help me make art for this cover for me? And then like have that as a cover art.
Oh, I will say it makes it a lot easier on the person when you're not commissioning 5 things and then also a NV on top of that. It makes it so much easier on the person. So yeah, commissioning multiple is also fun.
Yeah. And then like, music production, like I know a friend who does it, like one of my friends Yami does music work. But the other thing is like, okay, I still need to pay him.
Yeah. Again,
so it's like a lot of things that go into it, and then I need to actually learn how to sing.
Yeah, I will say, as much as I hated like listening to my parts of it, the process was fun. I enjoyed doing it, and I love it. And again, it did leave a small impact on the community that we had at the time.
Nice.
So at least I'm happy about that. Yeah. Even though that it haunted me for like a good months after. I loved it though. It was fun. And again, if you need a second person or anyone more, I'm willing to sing again because I think it's funny.
You know what? I'm gonna take you up on that offer. One day we're gonna we're gonna make that a thing.
Didn't think you would, but okay, I'm down. So okay.
I'm sorry. I offered. I'm taking it. We have it on record now. So
I did put it on the table
on YouTube.
I did put it on the table. I was also expecting to slowly take it off the table when you weren't looking. But that's fine. We'll do it together. That sounds like fun.
But the thing is, this stream is also on YouTube, so the VOD's gonna be there.
The VOD will be there for as long as it will be.
Like again, once I get settled in and I have like a decent enough job where I can afford to spend extra money on stuff like this, I do definitely want to do it.
Again, it's one of those things. Hey, if we're gonna do a cover together, I'm fine going halfsies on things,
Yeah, of course. But again, I still need to be able to afford my half.
I gotta still afford my half.
That's the problem.
I get you.
Like I'm currently in an environment where like even $20 is like, oh, that's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. Well, $20. I have like an okay job. I still think $20 is a lot of money to ask. Hell, even 10. I'm like, you're pushing it. You're pushing 10.
It doesn't really help that I'm not financially stable right now. Like, so you gotta have to wait until I'm financially stable-ish. That means get a job and like have at least 2 months of like salary in my savings as a backup, and then I can jump into projects.
I fully understand you. It's also one of those things. I always do that where I'll like, I'm always down. Like if I like to go out there, try out my comfort zone. Make myself like if anyone needs anything, I'm always down to things. That's literally how I got roped into that cover by those. Like, yeah, no, I'm willing. That'd be a fun project. I don't mind.
This will be your second cover and mine first. It'd be funny.
That's why I don't mind doing things like this at all. If I know anyone like roughly like, oh, you want to do this? Okay, why not? It'll be fun. I think.
Let's go. Now there's like 3 covers I have to do because I always told Cootie that I want to do a cover with her, so that is definitely going to be my first cover. Again, A, little sister priorities, and B, that's like she's the first person I told that I would do a cover with. And there's another friend I've also said like, oh yeah, we should definitely do a cover one day, and now it's you. So there's like 3 covers I need to do eventually.
3 covers. One of them will be a lot. Here's the thing. I don't think I have a great singing voice, right? So I don't mind going last. Don't mind going last at all.
Nope, you're going second. I'm sorry.
Nope. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Wanna add a 4 to the oh god. It can be trained.
Thank her. I don't even know how to start with that.
Okay, Kuri, I need you to teach me how to practice singing. Because I don't know how to practice singing.
That'd probably be an important thing to learn,
Because here's another problem. I don't like listening to my own voice. I hate it.
Yo, neither do I.
So
as a man who used to do audios like pretty regularly, like, and I mean like probably hours of recording of myself. Hearing myself is probably one of the worst experiences, but again, you get through it eventually. You get used to it. You ignore it. Notice the flaws, you know.
there are a lot of beginner video. Okay, sis, please send me some so I can learn. I will trust no one else but you.
I don't know what you
Can we get
mean
a
by get a sample.
A sample of what? Like sample of Iso singing, or you guys already heard it though?
Maybe you, Zal. You know, give us a little sample. You know, just air out the pipes. You know.
No. I just thought about doing something like nope, not gonna sing the Woodnut song.
No, go for it. Come on, I'll join you if I know it.
No,
I'll join you if I know it. Come on,
no.
We can do karaoke together. We can do karaoke. You know.
No, why are you egging this on?
We can do karaoke together. It'd be fun. You know. You know, get some practice in. You know, get some warm ups. You know, we're gonna do it soon. You know.
Oh no, Connor did it. Oh, thank God, Connor, that's not in this overlay. Let's go.
No, the points, the nut points are gone.
Okay, I'm sorry, Connor. I'll redeem those. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the other overlay. You're gonna hate this. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay, the thing is, I didn't know this was not planned, Connor. I didn't know that it wasn't in this overlay. Okay, I'll give you your points back. Hold on.
I'm going to the other overlay. The weird thing is, I've also just been really into the Phantom of the Opera again. It's probably one of my favorite musicals, right? One of my more favorite renditions is Antonio Banderas doing it as well. But no, I've been really into the Phantom of the Opera recently again.
Ooh. Hold on, let me make you ginormous. Here we go. You're gonna hate this, by the way, Connor. Now, are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes.
Are you? Sis, avert your eyes, close your ears, do not listen to what I'm about to do. Would not inside a wood rat from it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Would not inside.
Wood destroyer, wood nailer, wood plow, wood explorer. Oh, would not inside. I'm so sorry. I feel so horrible doing that. What is the song? I'm so sorry, sis. I told you not to avert your eyes and your ears.
Also, yeah, I think some of my favorite things are musicals as well.
I'm going back to just chatting.
Yeah. Musicals are great.
Actually, though, this
my
one.
favorite being Phantom of the Opera. Have you ever heard that song?
No, I have not.
It's really good. I love it. Sing to me. Dun, 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 dun.
I wanted to get into opera, but I never could. Also because I never found one that I really liked.
Opera is also very good. But Phantom of the Opera is a musical, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I also got into music because of Heathers. You know, especially the one I remember the best is Candy Shop from Heathers. That in the line. Dun, 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 dun. So I built a bomb. Tonight our school be Vietnam. They'll never see their senior prom. I was meant to be yours. You were meant to be mine. We were meant to be one. Da na 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 na. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, da na na na. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember it. I've not listened to that in like 2 years, by the way. I still remember it. Like that's the song. I want you to know, I only remember that because of the part. So I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. That is the only reason I remember that song. Like that part of the song.
I have like I think the problem for me is like
Oh, Brave
almost
is-
every single movie that I watch here, like natively in my country, is a musical.
Mhm.
Like that's just how it is. Like every single movie is a musical. There's no
We
getting
should
past
do.
that.
We should watch some musicals together then.
I'm down. I'm down.
We can either
Yeah.
start. Well,
Technically, The Heathers is a movie that was turned into a musical, or was it a musical turned into a movie? One of the two. But there's two versions of it. But we can watch the musical or listen to
Like
it.
the only one that I got really into very recently, and I probably like everyone probably got into the same thing for the same reason, is
it
Epic the
Epic?
Musical. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I have two reasons for it. One, the singing is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Two, it's Greek mythology. Hi, Greek owl. It's my shit. It's my thing.
Mhm,
Like there's a lot of songs in there that's like,
Yeah. That's great. Sorry, I keep hearing The Heathers in my mind. It's been a long time since I've sung. But no, it's a small preview for everyone who wants to hear me sing. It's a small preview. But no, we can definitely watch more together as well.
yeah.
I think the other one I got really into a couple years ago was Hamilton as well. Hamilton, Heathers. I think again, Phantom of the Opera has always been my favorite over everything. That one's a lot more breathy, though. You know?
Okay, I have a question regarding Epic the
Yes?
Musical. Do you have a favorite in Epic?
I think I do. I just can't. What is it? Fuck.
You can Google, by the way. You can just look at it.
Mercy. Something. Mercy is. Mercy is no. Ruthlessness is.
Oh,
Mercy-
ruthlessness is
Yeah, there we go.
mercy upon yourself. It's
Yeah, there we go.
a
I think I
Poseidon
remember that
song.
one. Yes, Poseidon song. There you go. I saw an
That's a
animatic in my
nice
head
one.
rather than the song.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And the beat is off the charts for that one.
I enjoyed it a lot.
I think my all-time favorite still, again, Ruthlessness is like way up there too. But my absolute favorite is Just a Man. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's
just
fair.
a man who's trying to go home. And I don't know what it is that the lyrics hit me a lot with that one.
I love the fan content around it as well.
Yeah, the animatics for that is also very heartbreaking. Like he's
Yeah.
about to murder a baby while he sings
Yeah.
that. I'm like, ugh. Like the duality. Like he doesn't want to do it, but also he's forced to do it, and he's like, I have no power to stop this. Like he doesn't want. Like it's kind of how like life
nice.
works, because
Yeah.
like we have to do things that we don't want to survive, and it's like. How far will you go though to survive? It hits hard. But like Ruthless is a great song, but when it first came out, that was one of the songs I constantly had to repeat. To the point that's why when you said ruthlessness, my mind immediately went, ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself. It's like, damn, that line, that's true too. Like very true.
Again, that's great overall. Everything.
Like I have like mad respect. Epic the Musical, yes, Epic the Musical. Like, like the respect I have for the artists and the creators behind it is like I can't put it into words. Like I'm pretty sure I will probably just fangirl if I see any one of them in person. I'm like I will lose the ability to speak. That's how much I love and respect their work. It's awesome.
Also, by the way, I think I will say this back on musicals in general is that I think I can quote Heathers a lot. By the way, just because I remembered it, because I was so intrigued because I experienced much younger, you know.
I need to watch this. I think I'll look into it. Like not today because like after stream I'm probably gonna crash out.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's
told you if you
already
need,
close to midnight.
we can watch together if you'd like as well.
I would love that. The problem is that I'm gonna be moving next week.
Exactly. Well, we can figure
Gonna be
something
tough.
with that.
It's gonna be after that. I will let you know once everything settles. Oh, by the way, sis, I forgot. I don't know if I told you or not. I think you probably knew about it, because I think I told you. But I'm gonna be moving to Germany next week. I think I told you about it. I'm pretty sure I told you about it.
Celebration.
Yay! Finally happening after so long. Because this is another fun fact. So I've been trying to move for the past 4 years.
I see.
You said you're moving next week. Do you have any idea of your streaming schedule? Okay, so next week I will be streaming until Tuesday. I don't think I'll be live on Wednesday, and after Tuesday, I might not be live for around 2 weeks. After that, it depends. I will keep you guys updated on the Discord. Like, I'll be online on the Discord. It's just gonna be, I don't know if I'll be able to stream. So that's the only problem. And stream times will more or less be the same. At least for now. Even if I do stream. If anything, it'll be like a bit earlier than normal. But it'll be roughly the same stream times. I just need to make calculations on what that is in, European time. Finally. Yes, finally. It's not the same time zone, sadly. But one day I will fly to America. Actually, I don't really want to, but the only reason if I fly to America is like to visit my little sis and a couple of other friends. Never stay. I mean, your GMT 5.5, right? I think so. I don't really know. I do have that be at 30 minutes mark, so probably.
Sorry. I thought I'm listening to Heather's again.
You're fine.
I thought to myself, this would be a perfect song to cover.
Would you like to? I don't know what that song is, but
Well, okay, so the song has 3 people, right? So technically, it would need someone else if we wanted to do it together. It wouldn't be hard at all.
Okay, is there a preference? Does it have to be a guy or male or female?
It doesn't. Well, they're all women, so it doesn't. I think there's 2 of us can take. So I don't think it matters.
Okay, in that case, Cootie, do you want to do a cover?
It'd be more fitting if we were both women, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, it's one of those things where it depends. You can, if you want to be, okay, depends who you want to be. You want to be Heather, or someone, or one of the others, Not the Heathers.
Like
I forgot their names.
Songs in the score?
There's 3 of them. The Heathers are 3 people, by the way. We can look.
Okay,
we can shop around, right? That okay. That, or we can do it, cover all 3 of us together, and then me and you can cover the one that is tonight. Our school will be Vietnam. Boom, 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 boom. Because there's 2 parts in that. That actually, I don't know that. That might be a solo if I remember correctly. I remember the end of it, not the first.
New boy band incoming. No, Ronnie.
New boy band.
You know what? I'm gonna drag Fuzzy into this project and be like, "Hey, Fuzzy, do you want to make a boy band?"
Do you guys want to cover Heather's the musical together? Okay, it is a solo.
That would be funny. Again, these are just us memeing, by the way. These aren't serious talks. We may go into serious talks later about this, depending on stuff. But don't hold our words for this. So I'm gonna be having like everybody in chat like a week from now, like, Zell, when are you gonna do the cover with Hiso? Like, oh god, you guys are taking it seriously.
Well, hey, you can knock out your cover with Curry and mine together in one fell swoop. One fell swoop and it's gone. No pressure, don't worry. I just think it's funny because I was listening to it.
We aren't singers. We will sing one of the hardest songs in the musical.
That's the point of it, just to have some fun and some jokes.
Zell, when are you doing your cover with me? Oh, Yor! Hello, Yor! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Shout out to your. Hello, Raiders. My name is Zell. I am an owl VTuber here on Twitch who randomly plays video games and sometimes does art. Today, I am having a just chatting session with my good friend Hiso. He's also streamed.
Yes,
on
hello,
YouTube.
hello, Zai.
Hey.
Clap.
Welcome in, Toastman. Hello. How was your stream, everybody? Boy band, merch band, oh god. So fun fact, we were talking about making a boy band. Oh no.
Guys, we're talking about making a boy band and covering female-oriented songs.
Oh no, Yor did the redeem. I'm sorry, Yor. I'm sorry, Hiso. Oh wait, it doesn't work in this thing. God dang it, I forgot. This overlays. Hold on. Let me change my overlays again. Not 10 bolt, would not 10 leaf, would destroy. No. I'll do it again. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was a timing issue. I'll do it again because you're asked to. Hold on. Why do I hate myself? I don't know. Right, he's up. Would not inside of, would drive from behind. Would liquor box, would cover chest with man. Would screw, not 10 bolt, would not leaf. Would destroyer, would nailer, would screw, would plow, would explore, drive. Oh, would not inside. I feel like that is incredibly horrible for you to listen on your end, so I'm so sorry. I just realized that.
You said like it's like Kisa. I'm like, what? I thought you wanted me to sing with you. I'm like, I don't know the lyrics.
I was hoping
Why would
you
I know the lyrics?
I mean, you're looking at my stream. It shows you the words.
True. It's also kind of small, so it's not, I was just looking at it.
I'm sorry, you guys. Look, everybody from yours chat. I am sorry you guys had to hear that. Hi, I am Zell. I am a say-so VTuber who says a lot of unpocket shit. Out of pocket shit.
Now, speaking of unpocket things, just to give you a small tone indicator of the song, I shall read you one of the lyrics, okay?
Okay.
You can join the team, or you can bitch and moan. You can live the dream, or you can die alone. That's a tamer line of the song, by the way.
Dang. A lot of pocket. No, I meant a lot of out of pocket shit. God dang it. That was not say so. Look, I am. Come on, guys, trust me. I am say so. It's just that my friends are incredibly not, and also because of that,
what are you saying about me?
I don't know how unsay so you are yet. I'm talking about all the others.
I don't think I have.
Hello, Malden1992. Hello, welcome in. Are you a pocket? No, I'm an owl. I am glad you have fun, Yor. That was pure, but somehow also being abused. Look, I don't know how to explain it, okay? Like,
I think my high school wanted to do it. I just remember, I think my high school wanted to do Heather's, the toned down version.
Like, the amount of things that I'm oblivious to, like, a lot of times, like, everybody thinks I'm acting it. Like, I'm playing a character. I'm not. I actually didn't realize a lot of times that I hate it. I need to feed my doggo. Okay, no worries, Yor. Go feed doggo. Have a good lurkey. Thank you again for the raid.
Thank you. Where we talk about very normal things on the stream.
Yes, sure. Very normal things. High school who wanna do Heathers missed the point of Heathers? Huh.
Yeah,
I think the problem is for us, we didn't have plays in our like high schools or colleges. Like, plays weren't a thing for some reason. I don't know why. I guess like
well, theaters
maybe it's because Maybe it's because I was in like an engineering college, like, you know, arts isn't really a thing for us that much. I don't know. Probably why.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
For us, it's more like grades, exams, quizzes. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
It's pain. It's so much pain. I'm getting war flashbacks from my college days. I'm like, oh, I hate it. I hate it.
I remember I'm getting flashbacks of just trying to be dragged into theater. Because so again, something, my friends are really bad at bringing things up to me, right? They're like, you know, you're really, really, really good into role play. He's like, Shad, I'm like, what does that mean? What are you talking about? So you're really good at getting into character. I'm like, okay, just start with that, please. You know, like you should join theater. You know, I'm like, no, I'm okay. I refuse to do that in front of people. Cause I'm really good at going into a bit. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah. The amount of times we chat and people on the VC themselves can say something so as they'll completely not understand it is a lot more than it should be, especially considering. Yeah.
It's like when we had our palos to get next to each other, and I made that joke.
What?
And it took you a little bit. It's like when we had our palos, our little cats next to each other, and I made the joke. I don't think mine would like yours, and it took you a little bit.
Oh yeah! Oh, the outfit.
Yeah, the little outfits.
It's like I stared at them for like a solid minute. I'm like, what do you mean they don't like each other? And then oh.
It's not that they don't like each other. Yours could be indifferent to mine, but I think mine has an opinion on yours.
Zeldy is indeed a VTuber, but I also think his head. Thank you, sis. Thank you for telling everybody that I'm head empty. It's true. I'm not denying it. I would like to call myself an airhead. That's what I am. There's a reason why I have a boy failure tag. It's funny. A, it's funny. B, it's also concerningly true. He shares his brain so at least 5 other people. Yes, that's true. That is true. You mean my brain cells? Get it? But
Good job.
I like puns. Have I told you I like puns? Come on, Connor. It was a good joke. Not giving you that. Wow. This is my chat. They hate me. Are you like this to glow too, Connor? Are you guys mean to glow? Poor Glowy. Glowy is another friend of mine who Connor usually is in chat with. Not chat. It's like you know, Connor's a viewer of Glowy's. I think Connor found me through Glowy, if I'm not mistaken. Also, why is the bonk no? Oh, it's because I'm in this one. I'm sorry, guys. All the redeems don't work here. Hold on. Let me go back to the other one. I don't know if it works here. Hold on. Let me check.
Your teams work on one screen and one screen alone.
Okay, they don't work on this one either. Okay, now on to the next one.
Time to the next one. Time to get bonked again.
Alright, I think it works here. Hold on, let me check. Oh, it works. There's Goodwin. Thank you, Goodwin. There's a redeem that says suck. Yes, there's a redeem that says suck.
I wonder what that could mean.
Hello, Yobi! I'm sorry. Cody, you are a mod. You can literally give back your points. You can't say it's a scam. You are literally a mod. For you, it's basically free. Also, Cody, you can refund the last couple of redeems. I can't do one for. God dang it.
This is a perpetual market.
Wait,
Nothing's ever fully
Yorin,
redeemed.
are you here? Yorin. Hey. Is any one of you here? Can you refund points? Please? or I'll do it.
Please.
I'll do it. I just need to figure out how to do it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nanalia. I hope I said your name correctly. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Poke the owl? Please don't poke the owl. The owl is not pokeable. I don't know why I said that. That sounds weird. So how do I... What the? Why is it not open? Where did it open? What? Okay, that didn't open anywhere. That's sad. So how you doing, Nana? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are vibing and we are chatting and we're doing things. Yes. We can bonk it with a stick but not poke it. You know what? I will make a poke redeem. How's that? Do you want a poke redeem, guys? I will make it.
I'm gonna poke out Zell's eyes, guys.
Free following since Twitch decided to unfollow a bunch of people. Ah, it's okay. It happens. Hope you've been well, Pat. And yes, I did find you through Chloe. You joined her stream in chat on March 30th, and Chloe said something about you. Don't remember what, and so I stalked your channel a bit and followed you. I've been here. Ah, look, Chloe's amazing. Okay, I absolutely love Chloe's stream. Chloe is another friend of mine. She is a... I would like to say she's a human, but also has a pumpkin partner that's on her head called Pip.
Okay, I'll
Like
be
a little tiny pumpkin.
writing an extra thing down, I guess.
She is
Now I know
amazing.
of
She's a very
Curry,
pumpkin streamer.
Atlas. What was the other one? Sorry, I immediately forgot.
Oh, you're gonna need another book for my friend
Chloe.
Chloe.
I've only met one of these people, by the way. I think there's a couple other friends that I've met or you've been told about. I don't remember them. Not out of not trying. It's just I can't remember. Yeah.
She's the Fox VTuber who's also the teacher. I think I talked to you about her.
Probably. I think the one I remember the most is Atlas because I wrote it down somewhere. Let's check.
You mean Alice, not Atlas. Alice, like Alice in Wonderland.
No, it says Atlas.
I don't have a friend named Atlas. At least, I don't think so.
Why did I write Atlas in a whole? It says horns in the loop. It was something you were drawing. I think it was. You were drawing something like, yes, my friend Atlas or something. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll try to remember that.
I think it was Alice.
Alice, okay.
Oh,
I think I asked you for the name as well. I'm looking at the little sticky note I wrote down as Atlas. I think you might be right. The meds are slowly escaping.
Yeah, her Twitch tag is Glowy Pumpkin. Glow is a really comfy streamer. She also does a lot of pixel art. Very, very cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
So the meds are wearing off. What?
Yeah, they are. I'm starting to see things again. I'm starting to imagine things aren't real.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, your friend Atlas, you know, they have horns, they had a moon pendant, you know?
Yep, that's
the
Alice.
pink hair, you
That's
know?
Alice.
Okay.
No, not pink hair, that's red hair. Well,
It
orange.
was red.
hair.
I couldn't, yeah, it was like, I remember it was like being like in between pink and red. I couldn't remember what it was.
You know what? I'm so glad that Alice isn't online right now.
We're so good. We're so safe. I'm so safe. How could she hurt such a cute creature as myself on the screen? Look at me.
Oh, she will. She will.
Good to know. I'm not safe.
You are not safe. I'm sorry. And I recommend that you give her 350 bits on her next stream, not for any super specific reason, just it's funny. Did she do something for 350 bits? Connor, did she set something up for 350 bits?
You'll just have to give 350 bits to find out. That's the thing. It's a great ad campaign.
I feel like she did something. Knowing Glowy, what he so said.
It's a great ad campaign. What can I say?
Oh, by the way, I just remembered something. So we had a a game show last week. I don't know if I think I told you about it, right? Like on Friday, maybe I don't know if I told you. So last Friday we had a game show stream, like not on my channel, like I wasn't the one streaming it. It was Rico. She was hosting it, and it's called Foxy Poker Night. So basically, it's kind of like poker, but it's also like a quiz show. So we have 4 members, and Rico will like ask a question, which will be like number related. It'll be like, oh, what year was the light bulb inventor or something like that. And you like the participants have to guess, or if they know the answer, they have to type it in, and not show anyone. Like the viewers can see what they answered, right? And then then the rest of the game is like poker, where you try to mess with their minds, thinking like, oh, you have the right answer, and try to make the others fold, or put more into the pot. And at the end, whoever has the closest number gets the whole pot.
Hell yeah, that sounds great. I'm great
That's
at bluffing.
That's a fun game.
And I, as a man who may know nothing about fair game shows, I will tip my hat from one showrunner to the other. Leprosy will live on. I need more people for leprosy, actually, thinking about it.
Oh yeah, that was no. What?
I should tell you about leprosy.
What about leprosy?
Did I ever tell you about leprosy?
No.
Oh, it's my very unfair game show. That I did once.
Okay, I was like, wait, where is this going? When you said leprosy, I'm like, what?
No, one of the questions was on season 2, episode 4, at the very end, when someone runs away, what song is played as the outro? Very specific song. That's literally it's an unfair game show. You're not meant to win. Unfortunately, someone won.
The funny thing is, for the game shows that we had, it's like the numbers we guessed are like so off. Like the Connor says, like one of the questions was literally, how many bones are in a baby's body? Chloe said 1,000. I said 206. We're both off.
Not bad guesses. Not bad guesses. Not accurate, but not bad guesses. It is true. Babies have more bones. Babies have more bones than normal people, but Now,
the funny thing is, like, I guessed the number that an adult has.
Yeah, that's why not a bad answer.
Because I suck at biology. I've never been good at it, and these are the things that I don't usually remember. And for me, it was like, okay, I kind of remember like an adult human has like 198 or something like that. That was my guess at the time. I was like, okay, a baby has more, because I know for a fact that when you grow older, like a lot of the bones fuse together and become like bigger bones and joints. So like, okay, it's more than that. How more? But how many more? And I was like, yeah, maybe 206. And then the answer came out like, oh, and human adult has 207 more. Well, I'm gone. My guess is off. Well, it's funny though. It's very funny. I still love the fact that I've attended the game show, or I participated in the game show like twice now, and both times I won one round by using 69 as my guess.
Perfect. That is the truest way to win.
That is my most perfect achievement, because like I just guessed it twice. Like the very first time I played, I was like, you know what, this seems like a funny time to meme. 69. That's the closest answer. And the second time I played it, I was like, I don't know how much it is. Probably like somewhere around the 70s range. But it's like 69 sounds fun. Put it in. Like I was the closest to the iconic. I was like, dang. It was so fun.
Also, I want you to know, but I know a lot of random information, right? I'm always either the best or the worst person to play those game shows. Either I know everything or I know nothing.
Dang. I think one of the questions was like, what year were Christmas lights invented? I was like, wow. How am I have no idea. My immediate question back to Rico was, when was the light bulb invented again? Because it had to be after that. So. Those were just me bullshitting my way through questions, and I don't think I got
Mhm.
the right one either. It's sad.
Mhm.
It's funny though. I like game shows, especially when like people you know host it. It's like more fun. Where it's like
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'll do well in a stranger's game show. Like if it's someone I never met or interacted with, mostly because I'll be too stiff. Like how I don't know how comfy they'll be around me, right? But if it's with
Ranks is
someone that
down.
I know or like have interacted with and I know their levels, I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Game shows are fun. But I think for the most part, I do love the one-on-one back and forth just chatting. So it's just like, can you believe that we've been going on for, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours? Actually, I don't know how long because I've been streaming
Yeah.
for 5.5 now.
I think it was around 2 hours when we started. That's what it said on Twitch. So and I got
probably
here
3
around
hours
9.
in.
Yeah, close to 3. 2.5 or so.
Like 2.5 hours ago. And it's like, think about it, like we've
It is-
been doing nothing but just going back and forth chatting.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, if you think about it, it's kind of insane.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me get the
Again,
water.
it's one of those things. I think you mentioned. Yeah, go into water. I know I can continue talking, but it's funnier not to.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I was like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm just sipping water.
Mm-hmm. It's also one of those things where I think I've mentioned it before, right? Or you mentioned it before. Like you feel comfy when talking to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things where I have the thing where like, as a person, I'll take that information in, right? And I'll agree to it silently. Because I don't think I ever gave you a response to that. I just was silent. But no, that's it goes both ways. If I don't say anything to it, usually that's an agreement to it. I just don't say it very often.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
So you're like the strong,
Mhm.
silent type. I mean, not really.
Not particularly, I like to talk. Mhm.
Over 9,000 seconds. It's over 9,000!
You know, I do quite enjoy talking to you, both on and off stream. It's very fun.
I have fun with it when you're around too. Like, the problem is I need to plan more so that we can hang out more, which is a problem because your morning is like, I don't know, 10 p.m., 9 p.m. ish for me. That's around the time you usually wake up and start stream, which is my time where like either my social battery is like almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like I'm either live right now because the past couple of weeks I've been live almost every single day.
You've been
So-
okay. I want you to know, but every time I've gone to bed or I've nearly fell asleep, I get a dun dun. I get a dun dun. And I'm like, what was that? Ah, Cell's live. Damn it! I just go back to bed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's funny. It's funny. That's what I love. Mhm.
Because like the reason is mostly because like I quit my job because of the move and all.
Mhm.
So I had like 2 weeks to myself where I'm like
Mhm.
mostly doing nothing. So I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I could just stream. So I just streamed early than usual.
Mhm.
And it's gotten to the point it's like, oh dang, I've been streaming for quite a while. So after a
Mhm.
stream, it's like my social battery is so low that like this happened yesterday too, and I wasn't even streaming yesterday. Like I was in a VC with I think Brooke was there, Kane was there, and Jordan were there,
Mhm.
and I kept zoning in and out of like existence. Like
Mhm.
I'm just mumbling and then like zoning out, and then I like zone back in and like, oh, so an hour passed. What were they talking about? I don't know.
Mhm.
And then I just finally like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I don't think I can stay awake, and then go to bed.
It's time to sleep, you know.
Yeah. So because of that, like I can't, like you're one of the like very few people like in my list of friends
Mhm.
that like I really want to hang out with, but because of time zones, it makes it really hard to do.
Yeah.
Same
Again,
thing
I-
for Cootie.
Yeah, I think I don't know if I mentioned before. I'm always down whenever you can. I get I think I can go either before in the mornings or again when I get off work and things like that. I don't mind hanging out talking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I definitely
I always make time
it's
for
gonna be a
people.
lot easier because once
Yeah,
I
but
move, it's gonna be like a bit not gonna be the exact, but it's gonna be like at least I'll be awake until you're noon ish or after.
What is it? You'll be in the future now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So currently it's like an hour to midnight for me right now.
Yeah.
But you know, I'll have like an extra 4 hours to midnight once I move. So I feel like that will make it a bit easier.
Probably.
I also feel like that'll also make streaming a bit harder because my stream times are gonna be later than normal.
Yeah.
It's either that or I stream like super early. We'll have to figure that out.
Also, I realize that I'm slowly falling into my country accent, so I'm gonna slip away from that quickly.
Country road.
Country roads, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. But yeah, no, I do. It'll definitely be fun. And speaking of hanging out together as well, we'll be together again. Probably should phase that more differently. Saturday or Sunday. Is it?
Together again.
Together again.
Don't let Chad hear that. They're gonna be writing yaoi fanfics now.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not the first time. Not the first time. Won't be the last time either.
God.
At some point, you get used to it.
Why would you want to step away from the country accent? That is true. That's a valid question. Country accent is cool. I think like a lot, like back in college, I used to listen to a lot of country music. Like everybody else was listening to pop, and I was like, country music, yes.
Yes, this is what I need. Me and my veins. Sorry, I thought of the parody country music. I killed a man in Missouri because I thought he was opening my mail. And something. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Yeah, you heard that?
I think I have. I think it was in a show at one time.
Probably.
Because I've heard that line before.
I killed a man in Kansas City. It's a strong line.
I was like, oh, what the heck?
It's good. It's a good one. But no, yeah, we'll be together Saturday. I think it is.
Together forever.
Yeah, we'll be.
But yes.
Again, I don't remember who. I never know who's in these collabs. At the very least, I have like you and my one friend who's joining us. Will be fun.
So actually, I should send you a list of the people who are. Hold on.
Yeah. And also the mod list as well, because I think is it the same as last time or different?
Probably the same, but I'll try to add like more cosmetic stuff because I've seen a lot of people who have like customized like repo
Their
models and
looks,
stuff like that. Yeah, because that might help.
You might want to send it sooner rather than later. It is in 2 days.
Yeah, the problem is for the past couple of days I've just been too like
I get it. Don't worry. Again, something
Like,
I love about you is the fact that you'll tell me something, and I'm like, well, I won't hear it until the day before.
Like it's not on purpose. Like I am again. I
have no issue with it.
Play.
I have no issue with it. I just think it's funny.
Wow. I'm true. I'm doing my best. I swear.
I know you are.
Okay, here you go. This is the list of everyone who's going to be there. You might see a couple of familiar names.
I remember Yorin.
And you know Alice.
X. Oh, I know Alice. The Atlas. My wall of Atlas. I'm completely honest with you. I'm going to have to rewrite Alice instead of Atlas, by the way, because it's because currently Atlas is like hard coded into my mind. Because I'm like, I probably should remember this for later.
It's okay.
So yeah, calling her Alice would be an important thing to do.
Alice joined to VC. Hello, Atlas.
Hello, Atlas.
I mean, we used to have a funny joke with Alice's name. So Alice's VTuber, like her full VTuber name is Alice Fubmills.
Okay.
But so we have another friend who goes by the name Hippie Solit. And the first time he met Alice and like read her name, he read it as Alice Fumbles. And ever since then, we sometimes joke around that I call her, "Hey, it's Alice Fumbles." I mean, Alice Fumbles. She hates it. She still hates it, but I think it's funny.
That's brilliant. You can. How can you not be friends and just tease someone over something like that?
She's a good friend.
So I have
Also,
memories
since I
now.
don't know, like, since you didn't tell me like which of your friends is joining, I just marked it as Hiso's friend.
Yeah, I thought I think I said them like, oh yeah, this is the person who's doing it, by the way. And I sent them their links and everything, right? I think
but
I think a day or two later, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, I never updated my sticky note. It's like, yeah, Hiso's friend. That's
a day or two later, right? I send you I'm like, oh, by the way, in case they message you, it's this name. I completely forgot to include that, like, until a day or two later.
That's funny. It's okay. But hey, this is fun. This is also like a good way to social. Like, I feel like like games like Repo are like also good games to socialize, like get to know people.
I agree, truly.
It's fun.
Again,
it's
a fun
also
time.
chaotic. The problem is having too many people, and I always have that problem. I feel like
it's
the
a good
current
mix.
number is not. It's not like it's big, but it's not too big. Like 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10, approximately 10. But then there are like a couple who are like question marks because I don't know if they'll make it or not. They haven't actually told me yet. So it's gonna be either between 8 and 10. Which is, it should be fine. I'm still contemplating whether I should stream that or not. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for the follow, Reaper666787. My brain. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Reaper. How you doing?
Also, let me go back to the hallway where you can enjoy.
I can stare off into the nothingness as like contemplating now having to do a cover of Candy Shop.
I mean, the funny thing is, if I make you bigger here, it'll be like you're walking towards us. See?
It is very much so. Hello.
Like,
I will go back to normal space. Goodbye, everyone. I need to go
You're coming back.
contemplate. Oh no, I've returned. Sorry, my contemplation was not enough.
Oh, it's funny. It's so perfect. Like
It is. I'm at the perfect angle where I'm like, bye bye, everyone. Hello. I've returned. I'm perfect for this angle.
That
Never
is
move
beautiful.
This. Never move this. It's perfect.
That wasn't even planned. I just
just threw me on. I look perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Matches perfection.
I'm so glad that I'm sharing my screen with you so that you can actually see this in real time now and not.
I just go off and on.
Yeah. I should have done that like the first time we did streams as well. Like again, my
Maybe.
brain doesn't think. Next time. We're learning. We're getting better. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I'm doing like a one-on-one just chatting.
Is it cool?
Yeah.
I think
Because a lot of times I don't do just chatting. It's gonna be either art where I chat, and it's gonna be like multiple people, or I'm gaming. But I don't think I ever done just chatting with just one other person. Unless no mind. I did do it with Cherry, but other than Cherry, you're the second person then.
Yeah, I was trying to think back to it. Like, I think I've done it before, but only I think it was my birthday that I did one, and I was meant to spend my birthday alone, and then my friends like, hey, let me in, and then 2 other people joined. I think it was Soren and Fi. Unfortunately, I think my friend Kai was meant to join me that day, but I ended the stream a bit earlier, so she was unable to. Sad
Question.
days.
When is your birthday? If you can talk about it on,
I've said it before, and it's also it's just, it's the 17th of September. That's Hiso, me. It's my birthday.
Wait.
I am Hiso.
When?
Nice to meet you. September 17th.
September 17th. I'm gonna add that into my little thingy.
When's yours? If you don't want to say it out loud, type it to me.
Oh no! I've said it multiple times. It is the 12th of July.
I will write that down as well, because I'm gonna forget it.
Hold on. Let me add that onto my phone, because I have a problem that I add them onto my desktop calendar, and for some reason it never syncs to my phone. Oh my god, it's my background. Yes, this is Alice's background. This is one Alice made for me for my big model debut.
Ah, I see. And now thinking back to it, I feel like I'm remembering the name Alice a lot better now, just in general.
By the way, Alice, I'm just gonna out you there, Hiso. Hiso accidentally wrote your name down as as Atlas in his notes. So you are now Atlas.
July 12th, right?
Yes, the 12th of July.
Be noted, I'm cursing you that day.
What?
Just know I'm cursing you that day.
Oh.
I'm the greatest mystic of this era. Also known as the only mystic in this era. No, but I saw it pop up. I'm like, oh, correlation. That's probably what we were talking about.
It's okay, Alice.
It's okay. I'll do my best to remember your name is Alice. Alice.
Are you going to do a birthday special? I haven't decided if I'm going to do a birthday stream, because a lot of times I actually don't, and it's going to sound bad, but I usually don't celebrate my birthday, because it's just a thing that we do here. I think the last birthday I celebrated was when I was 2 years old or something like that. And it's every other day, it's another day. Back as a kid, right? It's a day where I can wear whatever I want to school. Schools have uniforms, right? But they make an exception that on your birthday, you can wear whatever clothes you want. As long as it's, presentable.
Within the guidelines,
Yeah. So that's the only day I get to wear colorful clothes in school. That's how my birthdays have been. And in colleges, right? While I was in college, it was a day that I had to spend money to gift, to treat my friends. But apparently that's what you're supposed to do on your birthday. Instead of you getting presents, you're buying shit for your friends. So, okay. Just at that point, it's yep. And then last birthday, I spent it in a Discord VC with all my friends, and I enjoyed it a lot. I think after being a VTuber, I started enjoying my birthdays a lot more, which is kind of funny to think about it.
I think I said before, I don't particularly celebrate my birthdays. I've said this a long time on my birthday in general. There's reasons for that, and every time I explain to reasons, people get sad, which is something universal that happens, which is very funny to me. But no, it's one of those funny things where I've realized that I just don't celebrate very often. And to me, it's one of those things where I'll be honest, I forget when my birthday is a lot of the times, just in general, whether it's Hiso's or Mai's birthday. It's very fun to me. Hiso is me, so it's the same. But no,
for me, I share
forget
the
when
same
it is.
birthday. My IRL birthday is my VTuber birthday.
And I
never felt
yeah.
Go ahead. You first.
No, I was just saying, I'll be honest with you. I think I definitely have said it, whether it is or not. I just like to pretend it isn't. That I've never said anything. There's a lot of information I've said it. I just think it's funny to spread misinformation.
For me, it's like I never saw a point to have a different birthday than your, IRL one, because again, I'm the type who barely remembers my own birthday.
Yeah, no, I completely forget it normally.
So, I'm not gonna remember another day. I'm gonna be honest. So at
That's
that
fair.
point, like, why? Hey, Zell's European friends, make sure you actually properly.
Hooray!
I don't know how it's gonna be in Europe. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Be
I might
excited,
just
but
make
cautious.
something nice for myself and then call it a day. You'll see.
There's a donut.
I'll make myself waffles on my birthday. That's what I'll do. He's going to move within travel distance. I'll bring the beer if he's game. Make a waffle. Wait, what's a waffle cake? What the heck's a waffle cake? What?
Put the pieces together, Zell. I believe in you.
Wait, I'm gonna look this up. Do you make waffles like? Okay, I question. Do you make a waffle out of a cake, or do you make a cake out of a waffle? Okay, Alice. I don't know what a pancake cake is either. So
Just put
hold
the
on.
piece together.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks that looks delicious, but also extremely unhealthy for me. But I'll still eat it. It's apparently a cake.
If
made
it
with
looks
waffles.
unhealthy, it's good. And it's good for the body, good for the soul.
I don't know about the body, but it's definitely good for the soul.
It's good for the body. Just don't think
I
about it too much, and it will be good.
I saw the image, Alice. It's divine. It's a good thing that the VTube tracking thingy doesn't track my drool, so I am actually drooling over and waffle cake. One day.
One day.
I'm really hoping that I get a job before my birthday. That way, I can at least. Because it's like it's not a lot of time, and I can't. If I have a job before my birthday, it's like at least I can have money to spend to get something nice for myself. I think healthiness is very proportional to how edible it looks. Probably. I feel like sometimes it's not the case, but those are like outliers. Just make sure the waffles are cold and not hot. But cold waffles are... Don't they lose their crispiness if they're cold?
Kind of. Not really. If it's made properly.
I'm gonna be honest, I never let my waffles go cold. I eat them as hot as possible. I think I've been making waffles wrong, Alice, because every time, like, if it goes cold, the longer I wait, the more softer it gets. But if you make them hot, then you won't be able to make them into cake. Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Cakes must cool.
The problem, okay, this is also another problem. I've never baked in my entire life. So, I don't know
New
how
stream
cakes
idea,
work.
baking stream.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem because, I mean, it won't be a problem anymore after I move. Because over here, ovens aren't a thing. They're not common in most households. And mine is no exception. I don't have an oven in my house.
Mm-hmm. That's only a
Just
small
make the
obstacle,
waffles.
Zell. Don't worry. That's only a small obstacle. Have you ever heard of tinfoil?
Yes. Why?
Exactly. Then we're all the way there to an oven. We're all the way there already. You ever make a poor man's oven, Zell?
No. I
Well,
didn't know
you
that
learn.
existed. Oh god.
I don't think he technically does. I think it's just desperation that breeds
Oh.
innovation.
Just make the waffles.
Mm-hmm.
Buy pre-baked cream if you need to. Buy yam? Oh, jam. Buy jam and done. Oh.
Buy some yam.
I was like, why are you adding yam onto a cake?
Gotta
That
make it healthy
sounds so.
somehow, you know?
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Waffles can be reheated, so it's always good. That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I told you the story, Hiso. The first time I had waffles was I think around 2.5 years ago, and that was when I was live, on stream. I was hungry one day. I was like, oh, I don't feel like making anything. Let me order something. Hey guys, I'm gonna order something new that I haven't tried. And I looked through and I told chat, I've never had waffles ever, and they were like, get some waffles out. And I'm like, okay, cool. I ordered it. It arrived, and I was like, you know what, guys, I'm gonna just taste it in chat or in stream. I ate my first waffle and I cried.
That's so sad.
No, I cried because it was so good. I literally said I saw the gates of heaven and came back. I want more of this. I was crying and eating the same thing. That was my first experience with waffles. And to this day, I love waffles. I still claim that's the most delicious thing I ever had.
You know,
fact
maybe
about
if you're ever around me, I'll make you something. I'll bake you something good.
Hey, let's go. So, fun fact, I do plan to visit the US at least once. Well, no, I know you're not in the USA, but it's relatively in the same direction. At least compared to everywhere. No?
American.
Okay, I don't know my geography.
What? I have a country accent. I'm an American.
My brain just
Zell.
realized that you are in America.
Yeah. Where else would I have a country accent?
I don't know. My brain was like, I don't know. For a second, I thought there was another America. I was like, wait, what?
I think you thought of the continent of America, which is encapsulates a lot.
I think I thought about the
encapsulates-
continent, and then was like, wait a minute,
yeah.
you are in America. You are in the United States. Brain.
Either way, I'm still in America, but I am in the country of America.
I don't
United
know why my
States of
brain did that.
America.
Look, sometimes my brain it's a no. You told me that you were in America.
Yeah, I've told you multiple times.
Did this. I'm sorry. And again, this is my brain. I'm sorry.
So I just had to piece it together. I'm like, are you talking about the continent? Are you being vague? Like, what is this? And then you go and I'm like, Zell, we talked. You heard me have a country accent. You heard that I was trying to lessen my country accent for a little bit, right?
No, I think what I was trying to say was the state, because I was gonna say I'm gonna visit one of my friends in Alaska. But for some reason, my brain was like, America. I was like, what?
America. Same thing.
That's why I said, it's on the way. I know you're not there. It's on, because I know you're not in Alaska.
Yeah. Be a real shock. It'd be really coincidence if I was.
That's why. That's what my I had it in my brain, but my that's what I had in my mind. My brain decided not to say that. Pain.
Just having to watch you put the pieces together is very funny. You know?
Again, a lot of people think that I'm doing this on purpose or as a joke.
Again,
I'm not.
You didn't get it when I first said, I'm American. You still didn't understand it. Not even after I said, Zell, I have a country accent sometimes.
I was like, I
It
everything you said.
only
until
after I said it. It was only after I said, Zell, I'm American a second time that the pieces came together.
Because again, in my head, I feel like I said the right thing. I didn't realize I said America and not America. I'm like, what? I was trying to say Alaska. This is my brain. This is what I had to deal with.
I can see. Don't worry,
brain doesn't brain sometimes. What I was gonna say is I plan to visit the US because one of my friends is in Alaska and I really want to visit him.
Yeah.
And that's something I want to do after, again, I need to get a job first. And,
some time.
It's gonna take some time.
Yeah. Well,
But I was
maybe
thinking,
a connecting flight that might be near me as well.
I mean, okay, the funny thing is, Alaska, I almost said America again. Because that's not the only place I'm visiting on that trip. I'm gonna touch a couple of places. I wanna go and visit my little sis. And I also wanna visit a couple of my other friends who are in New York. So it's I'm hitting a lot, most places. I'm going, sadly, California is not on my list. I'm gonna stay away from that.
I remembered my nickname for California again. I think
I
I've told you before I called it.
don't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
I called it hell on earth.
Oh.
I said, yes, hell.
But I do want to visit a couple of friends, and I was like, if I ever do that, I'm gonna tell you about it so we can plan to meet up in IRL.
I'll be honest, it's probably isn't uncommon for us to have a connecting flight together. Again, you're going one place, you have to stop in this place to they can wait a couple
change
hours.
flights.
Until you have to,
yeah.
You'd probably be near me again. Definitely not impossible.
In Germany, go for Belgian waffles. I will look. There's a lot of things I want to try in Germany. Most of them include breads. There's so many types of breads.
That's the important part about the breads.
This is something that I'm equally excited and scared about Germany. It's the sheer types of bread they have. I'm excited for it. I'm also scared, I don't know how to ask for them. I'm gonna have an awkward time at the bakery. I'm gonna be pointing to stuff can I have that? I don't know how to say it. Can I have that?
Can I have
that
some
one,
of that, please?
Gonna be pain.
A bit of a pain. It's fine though. It's fine. Don't think about it too much.
They all speak English. I'm still nervous, Alice. And sure, they laughed.
He's gotta practice his German.
I'm working on it. I'm hoping that once I'm there, I'll be a lot more motivated because again, that's not motivation anymore. That's a necessity to live now. Because I have to learn it. But yes, I do need to get better at German. I at least want to be a bit I don't want to be the ability to write speeches and everything in German. I just want to be able to say what's in my brain, like I do with English. Just point and say ja or nein. Ja, nein. It'll be great. It'll be a good learning experience. I'm equally excited and it's equally scared about it. I'm gonna be honest. I had I told my friends about this. I don't know if I told you about this, Lisa. For the past 3 days, I've had the same nightmare every single night.
Interesting.
And it's just me getting onto my plane, sitting down, and as the plane is getting ready to take off, I realize I forgot to bring my bag with me.
I'll send you a message so it doesn't happen. Also, I thought.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna final destination yourself. I thought that's where that was going.
No. Look, okay. There's usually never like stuff like that happening in my dreams. It's mostly like me forgetting something, and then I look back. You forgot I forgot my bag, like my luggage, and I turn around. I look through the the little window you can see through, and I see my luggage on the floor. Like, no.
On the runaway, staring at me.
No! Stop the plane! Stop the plane! My
Stop
stuff
the
is in
plane,
there.
please. I need it.
I've had the same night, and the funny thing is, I wake up the moment I realize it's a nightmare. Which is funny. I don't wake up like screaming, like no or something like that. In my dream, I scream, and then I realize, wait a minute, my flight's not today, it's in 2 weeks. Why am I in a plane? Wait, this is a dream. And then I wake up like, dang it. Make a list of everything. Okay, the funny thing is, Ronnie, I have my entire luggage packed. Like, I know what I need to bring. Like, again, I know my flights, like, literally, I think, I have a week. Well, less than a week. I think, like, 6 days. Yep, my flight's on the 5th, but, it's, like, at 4 in the morning, so I have to be in the airport, like, at midnight. So, I'm gonna be leaving my house on the 4th, right? I have everything packed already. Like, it's in my luggage case. And everything. The only thing I need to pack is my actual backpack for my carry-on, because that's gonna have my tablet, my drawing tablet, and my like a bunch of electronics, like chargers and stuff like that, and my microphone. And those things I can't pack because if I pack that I can't stream.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pack that on the last day of my, the last day. That's when I pack all this shit. So it's not that I'm afraid I'm gonna like leave something behind. It's that I'm gonna leave my entire luggage behind.
Gonna forget everything.
Because if I forget one thing, right, it's not that bad, at least for me anyway. Because like, the most of the things I'm bringing with me, right, they're clothes, which are replaceable, right? If I forget to bring like specific type of clothing, I can be like, oh, I don't have it. I can just buy one that works, or at least get by without it for a while. It's not that super important, right? Same thing with my electronics. Like if I don't have a charger, I can get a new one. Probably better to get a new one because European chargers, because it'll work better on their sockets and everything. So that's kind of okay-ish for me. And if I like forget a document or something, right, I can always like reach out to my friends and family and have them ship it to me. Like we have like express shipping nowadays, right? Stuff like this. If it's really important, I can't get them shipped, so I'm not worried about missing anything. I'm mostly worried about missing everything. It's the one thing I'm not too bummed out about it. It's if that makes sense. Also, this I'd like you to know, this is my first time flying and also moving to a different country, so it's there's layers to this fear.
There's layers to this. Yes. That'll be fun though. This new experience is great.
Yeah, one of my friends told me this too. Like, yeah, Zell, you've never flown before, right? Yeah, but your first flight is going to be a 12.5-hour flight.
We should watch the Final Destination movies before you
go. No.
Worth a try. A swing and a miss.
It's like I know that's not gonna be like that's not real, but still, no.
I like seeding bad ideas into people. And fears. I like seeding fears into people because I think it's funny.
Layers of fear. Because the thing is, like, if an idea like that creeps in my mind, it'll stay there. and then it's gonna be a whole other anxiety thing, and I would much rather like I'm already stressed as it is moving to a different country with a different language.
You know, fair
You
enough.
know, so
believe
I don't think
cannot
I want
concede
the
more
extra
sentences of
stress.
you. Don't worry. Since we are newly friends, I will not cede. I shall not cede anxiety to your mind. Not now. But no,
I mean, we can watch other movies. I don't mind, but stuff like that. I mean, okay, I know that it won't get to me, but in the odds off chance it does, it's gonna
Well,
be bad.
The thing is, it's not even just like watching the movie itself that's gonna do it that's gonna like seed the idea. It's me being there and speaking about it that's gonna make it worse. Mhm.
A friend
Don't
of mine
worry,
is a
you'll-
pilot.
the movie will be fine.
Hour-long montage of full plane crashes. Good God! As a precedent of what not to do. You guys are crazy.
But it'll be fine, don't worry. And hey, tell me when you land, I'll send you a message, you know? be
Yeah,
fine.
I will.
Or I'll estimate when you landed.
I should reach there like around noon German time.
Mm.
But the problem is like I still need to get to the the area where my apartment is. I need to meet up with the landlord, get the paperwork done. God dang it, Flavor! I'm sorry. The redeem doesn't work on this overlay. I'm sorry. Hello, Flavor.
Time to go on the
welcome
other
in.
side. Come on.
No, not again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
It's almost as if the redeem is there for a reason.
I mean, technically, Flavor didn't use the redeem. He used the command, so it's fine.
Oh, true. But then we don't have to do it. We're good.
Hi, hey, oh, Flavor.
But yeah, no.
I forgot what I was saying.
It's alright. Also, something I will say, it's very nice talking to you as always, as it always is. You know,
Aw.
it does not feel like it's been nearly 3 some hours. I think it is going on 4. It really does not. You know.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it before. Like you're one of the like people, like very few people that I like really enjoy talking to over like hours. Like they're like I like to hang out with a lot of people. I genuinely do. But sometimes I just don't have the energy for it. But for some reason, when I'm around you, I don't really feel my energy draining. If that makes sense.
That's fair. That's good.
I don't
I
know
also
how to
enjoy
explain
talking
it,
to you in this hallway.
Yeah. Would you like to run around in the hallway?
Yes, let me stretch my legs. There I go. Here I come. Here I go. There I come. Okay, grabs it out as well. I like how you go past the camera. It's so perfect. Bye bye. Just out of the camera's view.
You're running laps around.
Running some laps, you know. Let's stretch the legs.
This is funny. It's perfect.
It's so
like
dumb,
I don't
so
know how I
perfect.
got that angle so right. It's like it's perfect.
It's almost magical.
Hello there. Like I
Hello.
kind of wish that this chibi had like a running animation to it. It would be so perfect.
I need to get another one that runs just for this specific reason. And moves legs.
Bro approaching like Foxy. Wait, hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Hello there.
I hate that I immediately saw Foxy in my head. I was partly worried about doing like a gesture. I was like, well, hopefully I'll have enough to talk about, you know. Maybe I should write down some points or something. And then I completely forgot to do that.
And here we are, like what, like 2.5 hours later? 3 hours?
Oh my
4
God,
hours?
which is good. We're going on roughly 3, I think.
With all the tangents and side tangents, it's been fun. I need to like go back into this VOD and see like what the heck did we talk about for 3 hours. I don't think we paused either. Like we didn't like. Oh yeah, we're gonna pause for a few minutes. Nope. Like 3
I
hours
think we
of
just kept
constant.
going, yeah. We just kept from topic. From what is it?
Okay, let me think. We started from like this casual talk, then we went to Twitter. We stayed on Twitter for a bit.
We talked about mental illness and mental well-being, you know.
Yeah.
And then we talked
What else?
about singing
Oh yeah,
together.
yeah, we talked about the singing, the boy band stuff with Cootie.
Yeah, the boy band. I like how you asked me, is it fine if if it's fine, is there a female part? You know, is that fine? Well, technically they're all female parts.
Well, because I don't know the song, so it's like, you know.
It's such a funny question because I'm looking at the screen as there's 3 women on the screen. Like, oh, yeah, technically it'd be more fitting.
Please don't make me wear a dress when I'm singing that.
Hell, I'll commission a thumbnail
Oh,
for it
no.
where again
Oh,
we just have the
no.
gender bent versions of the outfit, so it isn't so bad, you know. I won't have to wear a skirt today either, so it'll be fine. Mhm.
I feel like if the others found out, they'll probably make us wear skirts. Like, we want that. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, we want it. We want it now. Mhm.
There it is. There's Connor. I knew it. I'm here for that. Good god.
I guess the important part is deciding who's which one, but we can decide that at whatever point.
I need you to send me the song so I can listen to it and see what's going on, because without context, I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Oh yeah, because the only context is that one like semi-tame line I sent you, or I read to you, and then also
Yeah.
dun, 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 tonight our school be Vietnam. Tonight our school Vietnam. No, it's I planted a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. It's guaranteed they never see their senior prom. I was meant to be yours. It's that one. That's probably the one I was
Oh
just saying.
god. I need to listen to this after stream.
Yep. Also, one of them is but only one of them is redeemable, by the way. So you can choose carefully.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you'll figure it out.
Oh god.
You'll figure it out.
Who has the least number of lines?
Probably the green one. I can't remember her name.
Can I be the one that has to sing last?
Yeah, I guess so. If we want, we can push the most lines to Kuro. Which is the main one, which is the red one.
Actually, that kind of
From
fits.
the-
The Kuri's in the center and the two of us on either side. That's really funny. One day.
It
One
works.
day.
It works. One day.
One day when I have money
Oh.
to commission all this.
I know you want to do cover with Curry, but you know this is the best we got right now.
The thing is, like, we actually decided on the song and everything too. It's just that I gotten really busy with life stuff that I couldn't. Maybe after I move and everything settled down. Because I don't
This
know if
is
you heard
a-
about the Fukuro song.
Maybe.
Hold on, let me find it.
But no, yeah, this is one of those things is like to be announced or to be do. You know, it all came from us deciding we'll sing together.
This is the one.
I definitely think I've heard this one.
I mean, the song is basically Owl.
True.
And that's a song that we want to do a cover on. I one day want to. We'll see. One of these days.
Mhm.
The problem is it has to be in Japanese because I never found the English version of this or translated version, and
I like how the one you sent me is subbed in Spanish.
yeah, it's either okay, great. I did not read.
It's okay, buddy.
I just searched
It's okay.
Fukuro and I sent you the first link.
No, I can read Spanish. That's the important part of this. You're so fitting of my needs. You knew I'd read Spanish.
You mean Google is more fitting of your needs because it kind of realized that I can just send this to you, Zell, and he'll send this to you. Wow. Google is thinking like
Oh.
Google is playing 4D chess with my mind right now.
Exactly. And also, send me your thoughts when you listen to Candy Shop. By the way, it's very funny.
Yes, I will. I think like right after stream, I'm gonna give it a listen and see how that goes.
Yeah, I might have to
interesting,
go
it's gonna be
because I have to do some laundry.
No worries. I was
forget.
actually planning on ending stream soon too because it has been 6.5 hours.
Usually a short stream, a short chatting
Yes.
stream.
A short chatting stream, like all things should be, right?
Just short, nice and
Should we call it a day then?
Yeah, we can. Don't mind it.
Yay! That way you can have time.
I can do my laundry.
Stuff. Yeah. And I can sleep early. Well, I say early, but it's like 10 minutes to midnight.
Early-ish. Early. We can go for a couple more hours if we
Early-ish.
really want to. We can push it. We can really push it. But, you know, if you want your beauty sleep, that's fair. That's fair and all.
I don't think I should push it.
Exactly. Go to bed.
You know who I can send everybody to?
Who are you sending? Who are you cursing?
Yorin is currently live playing Limbus Company.
Go to Yorin.
So
just pick
I'm
them up.
gonna
Oh,
send
so yeah.
this over to Yorin. Yeah. So exclamation raid. Here you go. Command. Boom. So thank you everybody for joining in. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today. I think it's mostly because Hiso's here.
Thank you.
I think like Hiso
Glad
brings like
everyone.
80% of the fun, and I'm the 20% that's there.
I speak in the most monotone voice.
What do you mean? You're awesome. And please
you,
go
thank you.
check out Hiso. Wait, hold on. Let me give you a shout out once again. Shout out to Hiso. I know you don't stream on Twitch yet, but Hiso's gonna stream.
Yeah. On Twitch at some point. Indeterminate amount of time.
Did you call
I
Yorin
do
Alice?
stream on-
Did I? I meant Yorin. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said Alice. My bad.
I do stream on YouTube under the same name, so just find it there if you want to find me.
Yeah. Wait, please check
But yeah.
out Hiso's YouTube. So and hopefully you will one day be on Twitch as well.
It is meant to be soonish. We're gonna hope for July.
Yay. Alright then,
We're aiming
I
for
will let you
August.
guys go. Bye everybody. Thank you for
Bye-bye,
joining
bye-bye.
in.
I don't know why I keep doing
Man.
peace signs when no one can see me. Bye bye, bye bye.